Hello, hello. What's going on, everyone? My name is Fred, and welcome to the Family Cast. How you guys doing? Wait, so the sub sound is M? Yes, the sub gift sound is M, yes. Guys, hello. How are you? I hope you guys are having a fantastic Tuesday. It's good to be back after our one day off. Reese, thank you for the host. Raven Hunter, wow, hello, Woogly, Casey Edwards, Endless Days, Peachy, Jestom, Flat Sim Studio, PG, everyone, hi. I saw Onion earlier. Hello. Hello, everyone. I hope you guys are doing well. Keeping well, having a good day. And, oh my God. Is that Prince Philip? So, Prince Philip, oh my God. I mean, what do people expect? When you're 99 years old, you're going to look fucking... Mate, he's not having a good one. Chat. It is Tuesday. What you guys been up to? What was your Monday filled with? Because I didn't see you yesterday. Hope you guys are having a good one. Emma's gonna be joining us a little bit. She's getting ready right now. But yeah, we're recording you sub sound. That was a good one. How are the legs? My legs are fucking. They were a lot worse yesterday. I was actually getting like leg twitches yesterday, and I was like, man, I have not been moving. I have not been walking a lot recently. So, yeah, kind of crazy that my legs were like twitching, and I was like, not good. But they're fine today. We actually went for a little walk earlier to pick up some parcels that we missed, which is kind of the reason why we're late. Emily and I both missed some packages, and it ended up, we ended up having to go collect it, which is the thing. The weather is doing crazy shit outside, guys. I don't know if you guys are even gonna be able to see it. I took a photo of like the outside of my house, and off the balcony. Look how crazy this shit looks. That's fucking wild. It looks weirder on the phone. It's really strange. Money equals marking work. So much fun. Ugh, Siobhan. Orange time. It's near enough red. Like, from what I can see, it's practically red. Hey, Deets.
Just called shithead McConnell a turtle-faced cunt on Twitter, so I'm taking bets on how long until I get another 24 account lock.
Oh, probably said Chrome Creepers 30 months. How you doing, Chrome Creepers? Open Sky is crazy in the UK. No, it's just the colors are weird, Onion. Honestly, so like a big rain cloud just went over our house, and it was just kind of crazy. There's all kinds of different colors going on. What did you guys walk to yesterday? Joining me for the 100K? No, we went to London. I'll talk about it more when Emily's here. But there was a little gathering we had to go. We had to say hello to a few people. So yeah, that's a lot of sun doing that. I know, it's just kind of crazy, man. I've never seen it so red before. But yeah, how you doing, Ben? But no, I am not, I don't know. We did a fair amount of walking yesterday. I don't think it was even close. Not even a percentage. Well, probably a percentage. But like, not even close to 100K. 100K is only the most deranged individuals would dare even attempt 100K. But yeah, we went to a little walk in London yesterday. And had a little bit of a run too. So there you go. Deranged is probably fair. I would say so. I'd say it's more than fair. I think because there's a lot of colorful language I could use to say about someone going for 100-kilometer walks. Madness. Doing good at the Mo. So yeah, so Emily should be joining us in a second. We're going to be playing some more Satisfactory today. Satisfactory apparently is crack in game form, which is fantastic. My PC has endless updates, I've like literally just installed like a big update the other day. We were late the other day because of it. And now it's like, yo, we got another update for you. That's fucking awesome. Deets, thank you for the host. Also, Jap, did you see the news that the crypto blocking driver on the NVIDIA cards has been hacked? Cameron! So we didn't name the channel Fred Millie. I mean, Fr would have been better, wouldn't it? Not even Fr, it's Fr. Twitter said to watch you live or it'll kill a plant? Live action. I don't know about killing plants. But thank you for tuning in. How's it going? It's going good. Update surprise. That update did come out months ago. Well, this is the... Okay, so... Yeah, I don't update my PC very often. This is the 2021-03 cumulative update for Windows 10. So I'm pretty sure this is like March's update. And I'm in March. So I think that's fine. Fremily. Fred Millie. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Loopy Louie. 10 months. Tier 2. Chat. Bosh. Coming in with the 10. Thank you so much, Loopy Louie. Chat. I know we just missed it. I know we just missed it. But you know what? You know what, chat? We've been live technically for 18 minutes. It is 6:08, which means it's time for a top of the hour every hour game giveaway. So if you guys enjoy free games, don't forget you can be like Loopy Louie, subscribed at tier 2 or tier 3 and be entered into every giveaway we do. Or type an exclamation enter in 3, 2, 1. Hey Arthur, how you doing? Guys, game giveaway time. Yeah, it's way like honestly, I am surprised that Nvidia even tried to suggest that they would be able to stop crypto miners from getting at them cards. It's like, dude, come on, there's no way. It's like literally there's just no way a little drive is gonna stop them. But yeah, apparently they've set that they're gonna stop it again, something like that. Elvis Miguel, good evening, chat. Guess who logged off work before 7 p.m. for the first time in ages? Elvis. Yes. Nice. I mean, it's sick. So you know what? An hour early is sick. Good for you, dude. Everyone, exclamation mark, enter, win a free game. You've only got to type it in once. Unless you're like above Earth, and in which case you've got to make sure you get it exactly right. Fred, where is my bagel? Here she is. Ah, there's the bagel. Muffin Man. Another tier 2. But this time, 81 months. Ashiv. She's left. She's gone. So she's on the Elgato sound panels, and then she got into her house. Why don't you never go in your house anymore? Actually, I don't think she's going in the house. I think she's sniffing around the biscuit thing we got her. Any Giga today? No, I'm going to be jumping on some Satisfactory today, I think. She's trying to get biscuits. NVIDIA inadvertently posted a driver that unlocks mining performance on the RTX 3060. That doesn't sound like people hacked the card. It sounds like someone got fired. It sounds like someone did it on purpose. For a second, I was worried you were going to pick up a moldy donut off the ground. Above Earth, no. Just a moldy cat. Hey,
Hi! Why do we have moldy donuts?
Because Scarface said, "Where's my donut?" So I picked up the cat.
No, that would be funny.
Hey,
Hi!
Welcome
Hi,
to the stream.
everybody. Hi, Jinxie. Hi, Karen Jack. Hi, Dean. Hi, Yuzulf, and Shax, and everybody.
Life advice from Onion.
Oh, yes.
This
Oh, God.
is how I think about companies and people. Everyone is asked to learn till they prove they are not.
That is actually fantastic advice. You've got to prove that you're not a dickhead before you win the I'm Not a Dickhead award, which is me being your friend.
Couldn't agree more.
Hey, say bossy. Give Flo a treat.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
Hey, Simon, coming up with the 8 months. Thank you very much.
Thank you. No. So, I think Fred already told you, but Florence has been sleeping on top of the chair in our bedroom a lot recently. Fred has had enough of it. So, when we took one of our 2 trips to London this year, which was like over the summer on a Tuesday, we went to the zoo. I bought a large stuffed sloth, which is now sitting on top of the chair, guarding it. And while I was doing my makeup, Florence was there shouting at the sloth, like, "Go away!" Leaving my, but she can't scare the sloth or bother it, so she's literally like, "Why are you doing this, sloth?"
Get away.
Literally, Flo. She's like, "Nah," and the sloth is just like, "Go." Hey, Flo. Is it treat time? She's had a big play. If you would like to see that, it's on the Instagram stories.
Guys,
it's very
Instagram
cute.
For the play. Also, if you go on Instagram, there will be a AMD advert in our stories too. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, ignore that. Don't worry about that. Well, don't ignore it. But
So I haven't mentioned. I've mentioned like a slight little hint about what we did yesterday, but I've not really spoken about it.
Florence is still licking my hand, so we're just leaving her, even though the treats are gone. The treats are gone, Flo. They're gone. You've taken them all. She's like, but what if there's one hidden? What if? Thank you.
I'm blind as fuck, mother.
Mother, your hand still smells a bit like treats. My God. My God. Wait, what's this about therapists?
No. Someone's asking. Days is asking Onion if he ever thought about being a motivational speaker.
I would pay money to watch it.
I would.
I'm not saying that I would like. You know, I wouldn't be telling you guys, oh yeah, hire Onion as a motivational speaker, but I'd be there watching.
But if you did hire him as a motivational speaker, invite me.
Oh, that sounds hilarious. Also, I managed to get something in my eyeball just now, so just wait on. I will be your ass, mate.
Good chat.
Like, sometimes you get crap in your eyeball. Yeah, no.
Wait, who won the game giveaway? I actually think I missed it.
No.
Oh, Lord.
How was everybody's day off?
Eddie's
Codex of Victory.
Nice,
Very nice. We will obviously be doing all of our giveaways today like normal. How was everybody's? I know it wasn't actually your day off. It was Monday for you guys, but it was our day off. And it was a busy one. Did you do anything exciting?
We spent our day off like we always spend our day off. And we spent it doing things that we feel like we have to do, not things we want to do.
You had a snow day? Yeah, it was work. That's not great. It was shit. I filed my taxes. Wow, that's awful. That's terrible all the way around. I mean, like, good on you for getting it done. 2 feet of snow. What? At work. So.
Which are going to join you? Yeah, so we went to London.
Did some job hunting. I hope you find a really good one. If I had one, I'd give it to you, but I don't.
You can't have mine.
No. It doesn't work. It wouldn't work. You can't. Spider Mooses, you can't have it.
Camera's a bit low, isn't it?
Yeah. I think it was because we had an octopus dance to end the last stream. And then we've... How's that?
That's a bit on my side. Let's center it a little bit. There we go. Perfect.
Looking better. Moved house for the second time during lockdown, neither of my choosing. That sucks.
That fucking
I hope
sucks.
your new spot is treating you well. I hope you're warm and cozy. I spent about 4 hours fighting with voice meter, and now I'm ready to throw the whole wig out the window.
I wish I could give you advice. I wish I could give you advice about voice meter. I basically have gotten voice meter where I want it to be, and I've not touched it since.
No, it's a pain in the ass.
Holy shit! It has been crazy times, good times, amazing times.
The best of times.
Blessed.
These lovely streamers. I even put up with the cat. Let's see how much longer this goes.
Got 24 months. Thank you very much, dude. Keenan, how you doing, dude?
Even if you don't like Flo, I
love Keenan. Keenan comes in every day. Doesn't talk much, but he wants to get his little hello in.
He's like, hello.
I always make a point. I'm always like, all right,
hello. All right, Keenan.
All right, mate.
No, I like that. You're allowed to have a look. Coming in and saying hi.
I love it. Like, just like he's quiet. He doesn't get involved too much. He likes to sit back, relax, and chill. Comes in. He's like, well, go on. And I'm like,
hello.
All right.
Gaming site. How are you doing? So yeah, Fred and I went for a little protest yesterday, which was fun.
The first ever illegal protest in the UK.
So yeah, we went for a protest that they were moving our right to protest, which was ironic, given that it was a protest about the protest. Do you know what I mean? They were like, you can't protest. And we were like, but what if we protested this? So that was fun. Yeah, it was good. It was good vibes. It was a lot of walking. I walked everywhere, all over the place. So
we went for a really big walk. We decided that we were a bit tired and we fancied a little bit of a sit down. We found a really nice place to take a seat. Really nice Really nice place to take a seat, and there are a few police officers there, so we just decided to tell them what we thought of their most recent work.
Yeah, we're not huge fans, to be honest. It was yes, it's a very look. You know that Fred and I enjoy a protest.
Scene.
Yeah. Did the protest work? Well, you see, that's a big question.
That's a big question.
In the sense of no, but also
I got to protest anyway.
It won't be decided in a day. Do you know what I mean? So it's not like yesterday they were like yes, and then tomorrow they're like yeah, like yesterday they're like no, and then tomorrow they're like yes. So there was a lot. Bacon? There was a lot of that. So, it was a spicy one. Wait, you found us in a picture?
Hey, look!
Wait, am I there? That's the back of our head.
That's the back of.
How did you find us? Whoa, that's true.
Yeah, I collected one. That is actually us.
Yeah, it was a long day. Damn, you guys are sneaky. How did you do that?
I looked around and I couldn't find any pictures of us.
Yeah. Like, there's a bit where we were walking directly behind the big...
Do you see
we were walking towards Trafalgar Square.
Do you see the pink hair chat? Hang on, I'll show you. Before,
He works for Scotland Yard, please.
Chat. You see this chap right here?
Yeah.
Do you recognise the bag? So, yeah.
It was literally the first one you clicked.
Oh, really? What the fuck?
That's
enough.
crazy.
All right. Cool. I saved that.
I was here, badge of run, because my Haribo got delivered.
3D!
Yay.
Yep.
Yeah, we're trying our best. Well, the thing is, we weren't sure how rough things were going to get, so we were very careful. I don't know how far we walked because I had location turned off on my phone. I didn't want to bring anything that was
identifiable.
Super identifiable. So, like, we didn't wear any of our Twitch backpacks, you know? We didn't, you just, not that I was planning on doing anything specifically outrageous,
Mm-hmm.
but
no, I wasn't gonna go.
I'm not there to cause havoc.
I was there to peacefully let them know that I will be fucking protesting.
Yes.
Whether it's against the law or not.
We weren't handing out business cards. There's a lot of things you can do that help you be careful. You know, masks very much stayed on. It was actually the most masked place I've ever been.
We also,
it was stunning.
And this is pretty 200 IQ, removed the face unlock and finger unlock from our phones.
That's actually a good one. If you ever go to a protest and you're worried that, you know, likely police will show up to a protest. Basically, yeah, if you've got your fingerprint unlock, they will like happen to just like knock your finger against your phone and it's unlocked. Now I can get into it. So yeah, don't do that. Yeah, well, that's the thing is I would have left the phone at home, but what I didn't actually want to do was bring ID or a bank card. Yeah. So to avoid that, I bought my phone, but then I just had it.
In London it's a no cash.
Yeah.
You can't get train tickets with cash anymore. Mm-hmm. You can't get a bus with cash. Mm-hmm. You literally, it's only tap. Mm-hmm. So yeah.
Jack said hi to you, Fred. I'd like to say hi back.
Yo, what's up,
no, so there's a pub in Trafalgar Square that serves the best vegan meat pie I've ever had. Well, I'm going to have to try it when things are open again. So it's really weird because this entire year I've been to London once and hi Jack. This was my second trip. So in a really weird way, it was like, I mean, obviously I live in London, but I live in my little bit, you know, I haven't gone to Central. So
it's pronounced Iran.
No, it's not. Oh, well, if that's how you like it. Hi, how are you doing?
I have my best friend growing up was from Iran.
Yeah. He did not call it Iran.
He did not call it Iran.
We can text him.
Aria.
Iran, Iran. Weigh in now. Call your dad. Yes, no.
Aria's dad made the best ham sandwiches I've ever eaten in my life.
Which was funny. But they were good. And Fred used to have that really bad ham, you know, it was always swimming in water. Anyway, on the subject of pork. On the subject of pork, no, it was a really good day.
Can't deny ham
it was
sandwiches.
really peaceful. Everyone was really chill. Yeah. The mood was good. People were energized.
It was really peaceful. And then all of a sudden,
The police were
Oh,
everywhere.
so the police had like 2 helicopters flying overhead, which made it really hard to hear anything. They also had like people driving around, and like a really loud, an incredibly loud motorcycle was doing circles around us.
Yeah. So there were a bunch of like asshole dudes who got booted, right? Who were like, you could tell the assholes immediately because they didn't have masks on. And I mean, it was about 70-30 women to men. So it was like 70% women. So these guys would come in and be like, none of you actually give a shit. And then everyone would like elbow them out. So that was an interesting thing. And they had a bunch of it was a weird experience as well, because they had a bunch of buses circling around Parliament Square, just circling, right? Like just making loads of diesel engine noise, and helicopters overhead, which were obviously also making loads of noise. But the minute the speeches were done, all of that went away, which was like hilarious. Really shitty. But yeah, so there was a whole lot of standing around, pointing, shouting, holding signs. Isn't the legislation supposed to be about noise levels? But that's the thing, right? Is it's very, 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 very obvious.
Wait, we can burn rubber and do donuts without the cops bother us?
Well,
I mean,
no.
As long as they don't see you, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, they did stop eventually. They were clearly like super arsehole.
I think it was probably like a police officer on the bike, you know what I mean? It was pretty obvious. But yeah, it's all to do with like disruption and noise and stuff like that. But they were making way more noise than any of us.
But that was the thing, right? It's very, very obvious if you actually go to a protest that when they're worried about making noise, they're not worried about people shouting and chanting. They're worried about people being able to speak freely. Like they're going around going, oh, you've got to turn that down. You can't speak too much.
Yeah.
So then we had like MPs there trying to give speeches, and people are trying to hear it. And the police are like lowering their helicopters down to drown it out. Do you know what I mean? And you're like, cool, great. So like the whole principle of like why they suddenly want to change our already pretty strict rules about protests. Like our rules are a lot stricter than a lot of places. Is basically because they don't want people to be able to share ideas and talk and, you know, come there and hear what somebody's got to say. But I would say from our end of things, it was a really good day.
Yeah.
I didn't tweet out or post any videos or anything because obviously if anything did happen, I don't want to be somebody who's like documenting other people's attendance.
No.
And obviously I'm also not trying to be like, hi, I'm here, because like it's just not helpful. So we were like off the grid yesterday, but it was a really good day. It was really productive. It was really fun. In a weird way. Like it was like quite energizing because, you know, you spend a lot of time angry about stuff on the internet, but having like a whole bunch of people around you feels really good.
No, live action people, that's exactly what I said. I was like, right, so a police officer kills a woman, and then we have like a vigil / protest about that, and then all of a sudden the police get loads more powers to stop any protests. I'm like, interesting. Really good optics right there. Fucking Met Police.
Moses, you went to a protest on crutches. That is fully beast mode.
That's hardcore.
That was actually one of the things that really got Fred and I to go out yesterday. Was we saw
Jeff Bob Arthur. Thank you very much.
We saw about an hour before it happened that it was happening, and we were both like, oh, it's been so stressful and so tiring.
I just finished therapy.
Yeah.
I finished therapy, and after therapy, I spent about 10 minutes just sort of like decompressing. I was on Twitter, and I saw that they were like, it's happening. You know, they're signing through this legislation that will basically like make it so you can't protest. And then I went out to Emily. I told her about it, and then we were like, oh, there's a protest in like an hour's time, and we were like,
all right then. And we were both like tired, and we just like slapped on like they said to wear black as a sort of sign of like mourning. So we put on black clothes, put on our masks, and just went. And I'm really glad that we went because I'm also reminded of how many people like aren't within an hour of that place who aren't either able because of work, because of money, because of physical ability, because of being fucking mentally exhausted to go. So I was kind of like I'm gonna go because I can go, and that in itself is like a good thing, you know. That in itself is like a reason. You did the email my MP thing. That is awesome.
Luckily, it was very easy to stay away from people.
Yeah.
The train there was actually really good. Like we actually had pretty much like an entire section of the train to ourselves. Walking through Waterloo Station and walking through like all the other stations. Like we went to our local station, and it was really like it was so spread out, and everyone was kind of like keeping like a little bit of like. I didn't
and
see
even at
one
the
person
protest,
without
we
a
were
mask.
never like elbow to elbow. It was actually because Fred and I, that was the most thing that we were most worried about. Wasn't like the police getting super violent or whatever, but it was also like not being in like a super spreader event.
Yeah.
But being out in the open where it was all windy with everybody wearing masks and then everyone kind of standing apart, it was actually really good. So Westboro Baptist came to Boston after a marathon bombing. There were thousands of us escorting them out of the city. Yeah, there were a few of those instances. I actually felt kind of like it was kind of satisfying for like the blokes, I think, because some guy turns up, right, starts like creating havoc, and then literally all these blokes got to like play the big band for a minute and be like, and you out and all.
Yeah.
And so like,
well, there's one guy who was all like, I don't know, man. He was like my height, and so like, you know, I'm like 5'7", right? So he's like my height, and which is kind of a little bit taller than the average woman in this country. So he was getting a bit loud, and all of a sudden, this like 6'4" guy walks over, grabs him, just starts shoving him. And then the guy who's like causing a ruckus, basically all the girls are telling him to fuck off and stuff like that. He turns around as if he's like about to start something.
hey,
Yo,
Mandarin.
yo,
Oh,
3
wait.
months.
Mandarin?
Yeah.
Mandarin? Thank you very much.
I hear the guy, because it's right by us, and I hear the tall guy be like, do you want to go? And then the guy went and walked off.
It was really satisfying. It was also really funny because it was so obvious who was an asshole.
Yeah.
Because they were the only ones without masks on.
Only one
The
without masks
minute you
on.
saw some bloke without a mask, you were like, oh, he's about to cause some havoc. And he's like, I just want to say, and you're like, no one's interested, mate.
Yeah.
Sling it. But it was really good. It was really weird because it was a strange experience of not having a super organized protest. Usually the protest route and everything is it's not slung together in an hour. It's not kind of, but it really showed me how like when everybody's kind of the same mind, the people who were sort of like, people were sort of pseudo taking charge and everyone was just like going with it. And it was like really like,
oh yeah.
it felt weirdly organized, even though it wasn't. Do you know what I mean?
Cameron, yeah, it's London is one of the is the most surveillance heavy cities in the world. But luckily, there's a global pandemic, which means we've got a good excuse to wear masks.
Yeah, I'm also very aware.
I'm wearing
that,
a mask all the time in London now.
Yeah, well, I'm also very aware that if they wanted to track me, they can.
Yeah.
Right? Like that's without a doubt. You know, I'm end to end house to protest and back.
Yeah.
On CCTV. That being said, I'm not doing any crimes.
No.
Do you know what I mean? Like I'm shouting, I'm chanting, I'm clapping. I'm not.
Well, we didn't do anything. Like we didn't throw anything. We didn't like.
Yeah.
So I know we do top of the hour game giveaways, but can we do a bottom of the hour giveaway? Mom, Dad, please.
Well,
Oh hell, why am I asking? I'm Donny Tenny.
No, for Jeremy.
chat, brace yourselves.
Hold your horses.
Brace yourselves. For Jeremy's here.
Woo!
You are a glorious, glorious person. Thank you so much. Jeremy.
Azadillo, Josh, Serenity Plays, Captain Banan, a Mangled Chimp. That's a horrible name. Welcome to the Mug Life. Welcome to the way of the Dragonflakes,
guys. And for Jeremy's honor and his great, in his great honor, we are doing a game giveaway.
Yes. Guys.
Mandarin.
No! What?
Holy crap!
Work until the sun goes down. Oh, I see what we're doing here. God,
Oh, is that what's happening?
that is some bits.
Mandarin, thank you so much. I think that's like the highest like individual like bit we've had in like forever.
Long
Thank you.
time.
Don't it always, guys? Remember, if you're
Hype
not
train.
sure you can do it, you don't. There's only MVP less than 3.
Dean said it better than I could.
Con?
Yes, Dean. Yes.
Dean's always the
Quite.
one that starts it. He's just waiting. He's like,
Quite.
that's 4.
So we're starting on a level 4.
Starting at level 4. Oh my god.
You lot.
Simmer, how are you?
You lot are in trouble.
Philbert said, I spent a large portion of my summers as a kid sat around campfires with ex-Greenham Common protesters. Those women taught me so much about not being a big wang.
Ooh.
Yes.
Mandarin.
I agree, Philbert. Wow.
Well, okay.
What can I don't know how to say thank you.
Mandarin's making.
What are you doing? Oh my god.
What the? All right. Well, that's level 4 done. Holy crap.
Whoa.
Oh
My god. Whoa.
Loth.
I can't handle this.
Loth, thank you very much for 5 gifted.
The household of Loth and Verge coming together.
Oh yeah, Loth, did you have a good birthday?
Power.
It's Casino, Jeff, What?
Good job, John.
Jeff Bob Arthur 2, Acid the New Knob, and X Euphia, Mandarin again. What the hell is going on? You guys have lost your damn minds. That's the only explanation. You guys have lost your damn minds.
Dot won something.
Mandarin.
What the?
What is happening right now? What is happening right now?
Chat.
Kevin.
Guess you guys really like
Thank you,
protests, eh? Kevin.
14 months. Kevin.
Boom, baby.
you beast. Who's doing things right now? I need to look at this. Jolly.
Manda.
Good to see you, Jolly. Thank you for the hajunk.
Who's gonna faint?
I don't even know who donated this. Riot!
yeah.
That was good, dude.
That made me laugh. Okay, I've never seen that one. Fuzz!
One of the best sub sounds.
Loth, Riot Girls,
Whoa!
Faz, thank you so much.
All right, I just noticed who donated.
It isn't me. I am the smallest little crumpet.
Chat, brace yourselves. It's about to happen.
Ooh, Jesus. What is happening? Oh my god. Okay. Vajami, thank you. I owe you an octopus dance.
Leave my junk right here. It's gonna rest it on both your shoulders.
Manta, I can't believe it. It's 3 months sub and so many
hell?
bits. Lots coming in with subs. Deets, Riot Girls, also drop a bit and then $100.
That was wild.
Oh.
We're on 142% of a level 5 hype train.
Oh, we better have a really. I'm gonna be so entertaining today. You're not even gonna
Oh
know.
mate, I'm gonna be. I just.
Hi, Vicious Penguin. Yeah, we were just talking about protests, and
Yo.
everyone just decided. Devi Chan won Heavy Burger. I hope you really enjoy it. Now there will be some
I want a
giveaways.
burger. Loth. What the heck?
What do I do? All right, I'm
Jared, Jack, Catastrophe, Galatane, War Bitch Kitty. We got
Panda Zoo,
Panda Zoo,
Bigfoot Thunder, Blaze,
Dr. Pepper 230.
Donut Maker, Bone Cracker.
Manda's a goddamn goatee badass motherfucking bitch less than three.
You could not have said it better, or I could not have said it better myself. God. So, chat, there are going to be a few giveaways happening in a row. I'm going to just take a minute to just press this button, I think 2 extra times, just as a thank you. Just generally. Yeah, actually, no.
I feel like some giveaways need to be done in Manda's honor as well.
That's Manda. I'm doing some for Manda. I'm doing some for Verge. I don't even know.
Wild.
I will tell you where I don't know how far we walked yesterday. I will tell you where we walked, and then you guys can appreciate, if you know London, how far that was. Spoono! Fold 20, thank you very much for the follow. Florence is here to give you chat some love via rubbing her face on the cable.
She loves the cable.
That is insane. I literally, Manda, thank you so much. Did not see that coming at all. Jared.
Follows.
Oh my god!
What the hell?
What?
The wife has challenged my authority. I will not stand for this. Oh, hi, Flo. Florence.
These are your bits.
Is it for you?
Ooh.
What
So, chat, if you want to win games, I'm pressing the button some more.
Absolute heck.
I'm just pressing the button. Giveaways are going to be running for a minute, okay? So if you want to win a game, if you're a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, you're automatically entered into all the giveaways we do. However, if you are not, then make sure that you are typing !enter. You do not have to be a sub to win a game. You just need to make sure that you are following. That is it.
Do you know how many bits that was?
Unbelievable.
Hype Train complete at level 5. Your community contributed 23 sub gifts and 18 1,000 bits.
My God.
You're just getting tail.
Thank you for guarding the door for me, Flo. It's very kind.
Like, frick, chat. Holy.
Frickety frick.
This cat
Okay.
is being so damn cute right now.
Unhinged. Continuing the gifted sub they got
Yo.
from Cyborg Cockmaster.
Oh.
Delightful. Unhinged, thank you for the continuing your sub. And Cyborg, thank you for gifting that sub in the first place. I'm really glad that you think we're worth it. Oh, look. You know,
always.
I think it is clear.
My God. Sorry, our top 10 bits of the week look sick.
Absolutely insane. Right, no one else do anything. It looks great now.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are going to be a lot of giveaways happening. No, I think you know, before I do the octopus dance, we'll just round up on protest talk. I think you know that Fred and I have a lot of opinions. We do stand by those opinions. We do try and make sure that we bring them into the conscious behaviors that we make in our everyday life.
Yeah.
And I'm glad that you guys, especially who are Brits, understand how much of a serious issue it is. Not just that, obviously, the police are misusing their power, but also that we should have the right to protest, and that removing our human rights and our rights to express ourselves is really bad. So, thank you for having our backs on that.
Guys, there is a word for people like me and Emily, and the word is gobshite. We talk a lot, we talk a big game, but we are more than prepared to go to London and well, basically, someone, you know, it's complete and utter. I know that a lot of streams on Twitch don't like talking about politics and stuff like that, but this transcends politics. It's about human rights, and
and also we talk about politics anyway.
yeah,
So.
we do. It's my stream. I do what I want. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Add Fred and Emily, and it's just gobshite. No, it was. I want to say it was a really good day. Thank you so much, Amanda. As I said, we didn't go super public on it just because you don't know how things are going to go, and you definitely don't want to, you know, be like putting other people's details out there. I'm not trying to take pictures of other people's faces and shit and like blah. Agent Ozone. Or, you know, just putting yourself or other people in potential harm's way. That being said, it was a really successful day. It was really positive. Call of Juarez for you. I will always do my very best to make sure that I'm out there. And also, Fred and I are incredibly lucky because we work for ourselves, right? If I got arrested, what am I going to do? Emily, that was very naughty. Like,
don't do it again.
Like, I don't want that to happen.
Want to.
That would cause me great anxiety and shit. But at the same time, things do happen.
I would ideally not
report yourself to HR.
Yeah, I would ideally not like to be arrested, but at the end of the day, what happens? I get let out the next day, and
you can see it. Fred and I went with solicitors' phone numbers written on our arms. Wait, how do I show you? Yeah, see it faded out. Yesterday because
we found a 24-hour solicitor, and we were like,
well, if we get arrested, I'm not using the on-duty one.
No.
So we were like ready, and we did nearly get kettled. And we did run away.
So there was a bit of a situation, and this is like the kind of the final thought. Yeah, we had to actually run from the police at one point. So there was a bunch of, we were walking along, we're protesting. We're actually at the very front of the protest, and we were kind of like shouting, like, what was the best one?
My tortoise shell caliphate is demanding all my attention since I came back from the doctor yesterday.
I literally thought you were talking about a tortoise. I used to have a tortoise. And I was like, yeah, tortoises are pretty demanding, to be honest. When a tortoise wants your attention, it will just headbutt you. But I understand you.
So we're walking along, and we were shouting, "No justice, no peace. Fuck the police." And unfortunately, when we started singing, chanting that, we were surrounded. Like, and when I say surrounded, I mean about 30 police vans that have about like I would say 10 police officers in each one. It was bonkers. Multiple helicopters above us, and all of a sudden, these guys taking photos. They were standing up on the benches taking photos. They hopped off the benches and started running, and so that was the cue.
Well, there was this woman who was an absolute fucking
she was a boss.
Beast, right? She was just like literally like the head of the protest, right? In the sense that she was like, they're gonna fucking kettle us if we don't keep moving, keep fucking moving. And like everyone was like, whatever she was saying, everyone was like passing down, like, keep moving. And so I saw her go like, they're about to kettle us. And she was like, everybody run. And then everybody was like,
I'm pretty sure it was the same woman who, when we first like left the demonstration, endless days, you have won 13 classic. Not 8. And so we were at the demonstration, and the demonstration ended, and everyone was like dispersing, which then became a protest.
Yeah.
And so we're walking along, and this woman turned around, and she looked at everyone. She was like, "Get in the fucking street. This is a protest."
Yeah.
And me and Emily went,
All right,
All right.
then. And it was literally like her energy because everyone started walking up the street being like, yeah, we've got this. And then everyone started to sort of filter off onto the pavement. And she was like, absolutely the fuck not. So she was like, honestly, if she had a PayPal, I would definitely give her
mate.
some money. Like, thank you.
So
You really
good.
helped. But she was absolutely beasting it,
Sky
right?
News talked about the kettle attempt. We were at the very front, which probably means you probably saw our little heads running around.
So I actually had the funniest experience. So we're right at the front and we were coming down Regent Street going back on into Trafalgar Square. We've kind of done a big loop, right? Because we were going towards Hyde Park and then the police noticed that we were doing that and we were like, we'll just change direction. So we're all just snaking through the roads and we go through Soho and shit. But we're going back towards Trafalgar Square. And then the police who were on one side of the road just absolutely, like, it was like shoulder to shoulder and they all just started moving in on us. And so this girl was like, they're gonna fucking kettle us, and everybody ran. Now I want to be clear, like, there was a wide selection of people there, right? But it was a lot of, like, you know, nerdy socialists,
University queer folk.
the queer scene were out in force, you know.
Lots of very interesting piercings.
Yeah, and a lot of people who probably, like Fred and I, don't spend as much time in the gym as they would, you know.
Normally, yes.
So we're all kind of like plodding along, and then the police start, and literally, I think everyone's adrenaline just went up. Like, I ended up, like, a police officer was like this to me, and I, like, sidestepped him and just ran round him, and he was like, go home. And I was like, and you and all. And then just carried on running.
Yeah, I actually heard you say that. So I was literally, so me and Emily were hand in hand. She was a bit behind me, and I was kind of like leading the way because people get out my way a little bit more because I'm a guy and I've got shoulders. And so I was like leading the way. And yeah, he kind of like, I thought I was going to have to pull Emily off him for a second. I was like getting ready to sort of like basically shove Emily away.
Because he's obviously trying to go for someone. Like, and so he kind of goes for me, and I'm like, yo, no, thank you.
And this little piggy went wee all the way home.
Let's hope he did.
Yay! On yay.
Well, at least it's not COVID.
I mean, yay, but also boo.
Like, it sucks that
Alex,
you're
thank
ill,
you very
but-
much.
Alex Pro Prime.
No, so at that point, Fred and I were like, because we've been really trying to stay with like the main body of the group the whole time, and not like, you know, because it's easy. Like, my feet are tired. We're like, no, we're gonna
I
fucking.
need to pee like a motherfucker.
Yeah, so we're like, no, we're gonna stick with this. We're not gonna fucking, you know, let the numbers start dwindling. And there were a lot of us. So when that happens, everyone starts running in different directions. We like run down a side alley, and I'm literally yelling back at the police and at full sprint. And I was like, God, you know that your adrenaline is kicking. Because like Fred and I have been going on little runs recently.
Yeah.
And if I were to do that, I'd be winded in 3.5 seconds.
Absolutely.
But once your adrenaline's up, I'm literally like, fuck yourself. You're all a bunch of wankers. Fully sprinting like, Boris Johnson's a wanker.
And I was still, yeah, Boris Johnson's and then but I'm doing that. So I'm like, Emily's like shouting at people.
I couldn't do that otherwise. Yeah.
Emily's shouting at people, running. I've got Emily's hand, and I'm literally like, like making a path for all the people. I'm sort of like moving people out my way and stuff like that because they're being too slow.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, wow.
No, but I swear
I
to
couldn't
you.
normally think that straight
Yeah.
and also run and also be, my adrenaline went.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
I was like,
and you're on high alert, you know, because they were trying to kettle us a few times.
Yeah.
And so it was really when they like pushed in.
I'm kind of proud of us. We spotted it every time. Every time they went for a kettle, we
We
spotted
were
it.
like, no, thank you.
As
And we were
soon
like,
as I
"This
saw,
way."
as soon as I saw the dark blue van pull up, I went, we're going over
We're
here.
going this way. No, so it was really, really good, but I was genuinely shocked by
I've seen that dark blue van
body's
before.
ability to just be like, okay, well, we need to run now.
A kettle is basically where they segment you with a physical barrier, and they basically hold you in place for literally hours.
So kettling, say Bossy, is yes, basically where they corner you, and they actually used to use big fences, so the police would push in both sides, and often what they would be trying to do, so that big line of police would have been trying to force us down an alleyway to hold us there. Devi!
Second game today.
And then they'll hold you there without any due process or anything it is illegal, but they still do it.
It is illegal, but like it's like I think you're allowed to, like the police are allowed to do it and basically they're allowed to do it when there's like no other option and it's getting too rowdy, but they just do it anyway.
Yeah, so clearly they
Whoa.
were over it.
PG.
Another game giveaway chat.
I think chat are like, don't mind if I do. Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you, guys. That's
you,
another
PG.
one.
Adrenaline is such an amazing thing. You never know what you're
So-
capable of when it kicks in.
I've had a couple of instances of like full adrenaline. Like, you know, when you literally are like, I could pick up a house, even though you couldn't. Like, your body is like, yes. But it was funny because I didn't think my adrenaline was that spiked. But I was literally, I'm like sprinting away and I'm shouting. And I was like, you can't usually sprint and shout. That's definitely not a thing.
No.
So it was just quite funny. And like, I could have gone faster. I wasn't at like my maximum sprint. I was
No.
at my keep with the crowd sprint, you know?
Adrenaline is your favorite drug of choice.
You know what the best thing was though, because we had the adrenaline and also we had the output. We don't get the shakes after.
Yeah, so like those of you who've ever been in like a bit of a fight, it's the worst feeling because you get all this adrenaline, it gets all spiked up, and then it's got nowhere to go, and then you're there going like,
Yeah, I hate it.
it's the worst
And
feeling.
your eyes start tearing up, and it's actually people always be like, "Why do you cry like after you get into a fight?" Not to me specifically, because I don't really get into fights, but everyone's always sort of like, "Why are you tearing up? Why are you tearing up? You didn't give it to fight." But it's actually your adrenaline doing stuff.
Yeah,
Adrenaline low is the worst. Yeah, but
so no, we were really lucky because we got a proportional amount of adrenaline to get away, but it wasn't like, you know, where like I had that once where someone punched Sophie, and my adrenaline went so high. My grandma, Italian grandma, has an awful temper, and she says, I go blind, right? She's like, I don't know what happened. I go blind. And it's when she goes absolutely sadistic, murdering.
yeah.
People call her a poison dwarf. Just take from that what you will. She's like this tall, so angry. But she used to beat up my dad's friends. Like she found out that one of my uncle's friends was giving him illicit substances. She beat the fuck out of him. She's like 4'11". She just absolutely was like swinging.
Swill,
She's a complete lunatic. So
Shorty Rex, party hard.
yeah. So this one time,
I go
when
blind.
it was Sophie's 15th birthday. We're at Panic at the Disco gig, and someone punched Sophie, and I went legit. It was red, right?
This giveaways for the hype train that we had like half an hour ago.
There are so many giveaways happening right now. No, and it was the only time that that's happened where genuinely it was like my eyes misted over. It was like completely red, and my whole body must have just dumped every piece of adrenaline I had. And then I was shaking for like the next 30 minutes. And what was so funny about it was no one would stand next to me because I'd like hulked out. It'd gone from a fully packed crowd to everyone being like, nah. But it sucked. It sucked so much. And the rest of my evening, I was like, I need to go to bed.
Yeah.
It's so thankfully it wasn't like that. It was just like my body was like, we're getting out of here. I'm not getting kettled. I'm not standing in the dark and cold until 2 a.m. I'm not getting arrested. I'm just not fucking up for it. And also I've done nothing to deserve being arrested. So fuck off. Like, and it was really annoying because I heard
deny
in the news,
your authority.
I heard in the news later at like 8 o'clock at night, because this was at like 7, about 8, they were going, oh, the mood of the protesters changed. And I was like, yeah, because they tried to fucking arrest everybody.
I do love the fact that it's sort of like, oh yes, the protest became quite confrontational. It's like, yes, because the police fucking turned up.
Yeah, well, no, they were there the whole time. The police were
No, but what
everywhere.
I'm saying, they started getting like, it's funny how it's all peaceful and nice, and then the police start doing shit, and then all of a sudden it's like, it's just so annoying, man. It's like the police are such like fucking. They just add TNT to a situation.
It was really frustrating because no one's doing anything. No. Everyone's just walking and being like, literally, it was like everyone's just chanting like Black Lives Matter, Trans Lives Matter, like Trans Women Matter.
Streets.
Streets, you know, all that shit. And then the police are like, I don't like that. What happened? It was just central London. It was a protest.
Yeah, we went to protest our right to protest because apparently that's in question.
Yes. But yeah, I don't want to like. It was an everybody thing. It was a to do with like women's safety, and also to do with the fact that the police, the government are trying to limit our rights to protest, which is obviously not democratic, is against your human rights, and is also a significant sign of fascism. So that's bad.
So yeah,
but it was a good day.
I mostly, if it was so like, not to be like some things are more worth than others, but for for the vigil, we didn't go because I'm like, okay, I don't during a normally would have gone, but during a pandemic, I'm being a bit like picky and choosy. But then if you're like literally being like, okay, we're gonna make it into law that you can't protest anymore, and let's face it, right? They're saying they're limiting protesting. It's definitely an excuse to get rid of all protesting. And I was like, right, that's a really important one. Yo, my boy.
Hey, what time is it? Time of death, muffin time. Again, this notification is later.
That happens.
Whatever, look at me. I'm a distraction. Also, fuck the police. I
Yeah.
regret the year and a half I spent I devoted at the age of 21 into the police academy. Thank fuck I quit before finishing.
I mean, honestly, I'd prefer people like you being in the police. Do you know what I mean? Like, rather than sort of like some of the fuckers that are in it.
Well, yeah, but I'm glad that you were done with it. It's
Yeah.
bollocks. Oh my god, the most satisfying bit though, when we're outside New Scotland Yard, and we're all just sitting there, and then they've said like you can have 15 minutes. After 15 minutes, we're rounding the fuck up. So
I backed out like that back in high school because a group of people were bullying a younger child.
I am so proud of you. Honestly, that feeling of like hulking out, it feels good, but then it feels really shit. But like watching people get bullied is not okay at all.
No.
But it was quite funny because we were sitting in front of New Scotland Yard, which is the head of the Met Police, and everyone just started chanting, quit your job, to like the 50 police officers in front. And I was like, that's not their ideal evening, is it?
How many exercises should be knocked off? What, for all of this protesting?
It was, okay, so I'm
What
going
is
to
it
tell
for?
you, my Londoners, I may have voted, my Londoners who will know this, I'm going to tell you where we went, just so you can kind of get a scope of how much walking we did yesterday.
Yeah.
So we went from Waterloo Station, across Westminster Bridge, to Parliament Square. Then, when the protest was done, we went from Parliament Square back down to all the way across Westminster Bridge, then back to Parliament Square. Then we took a right and we went down Embankment and we went all the way to New Scotland Yard. Then we went back. Then we walked from there down the Cenotaph.
Hang on.
Past
Let me get
10
this up on Google Maps whilst we
past 10 Downing Street, where we did not stop because they were definitely going to kettle us there.
Oh, yeah. No. So chat.
And
So
actually, that's probably where you'd find most pictures of us, because that was when we were right at the front.
yeah. So chat. This is what happened, right? Let me get rid of that. So we got a full map. Boom. Right. So we got off at Waterloo.
Mm-hmm.
We come around here.
Mm-hmm.
We walk across here,
Mm-hmm.
and then round here
Yep.
is where it all took place, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then we kind of like it all ends, and then someone's like, "Are we marching?"
I apparently went She-Hulk and beat one of their heads against a brick wall. I remember it, but thankfully it was before
You're like, I didn't do anything. I did absolutely nothing.
Hey, done both 750.
Oh, yes!
Fuck
That's
yeah.
good shit. So, yes, show them where we went.
So we went all the way across Westminster
Mm-hmm.
Bridge. Then when we got here, we sat down for about 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Touched the floor. It was gross.
It was like, you sit down and you're sort of like, this is a bit weird and sticky, isn't it? But, you know, so,
And then we
yay!
and then someone was like, right, turn around. And then
Yeah.
we marched this way.
Yeah.
We ended up around here. And then we kind of crowded around here again on this area. We basically
Yeah.
stood in the road and didn't let any cars move. And a bunch of the people stuck in traffic, I thought they'd be furious, but a lot of them were like,
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah.
So-
Actually, you missed a bit because we went down there, down Embankment, right against the river to.
oh my God, you're right. So we came down here. Sorry, we came down here and then we
Yeah.
sat, where's?
It's a bit further along, I think.
Is
New
it?
Scotland Yard. Yeah. Can't be that far. Where the fuck's New Scotland Yard, chat? It's along there somewhere. Metropolitan Police. There you
Tell
go.
you what we do, tell you
It
what
was
we do.
literally there.
Fuck it. Right.
Oh, who are you? Yeah, so you go down there.
So you come
New
down here.
Scotland Yard. Big Ben at the end. It's quite nice, to be honest. It was really nice seeing anything that wasn't my living room as well.
It was nice.
So you go down here, you find New Scotland Yard, you have a little sit in front of it for a bit. I
was
feel like
quite
we've
far.
overshot it. I'm very confident. It was on the map. It did say Metropolitan Police.
I think we walked further than we thought.
Maybe.
She's partying like a small child because you're
We're going to do the dance once we finish
Oh, I'm sorry,
the
I'm
protest
sorry.
talk. It doesn't...
It was down here somewhere. I'm a bit confused about where the fuck.
If you go back to the map, it is on there.
Okay.
If you go
Oh,
back
there
on
it-
the map view.
that's
There you
it.
go. Metropolitan, New
So,
Scotland Yard.
We were literally sitting right here.
Yeah, that was fun.
And then we kind of walked all the way back down here. And then we got back to where Biggest Menace is. Came down here.
Hmm. There was a big drum party.
And then we
Where do you
kind of,
reckon we are, chat?
and then we kind of chilled around here for a bit. And then on this road here,
And that's Parliament on the right. so if you look-
3 dark blue police vans turned up. Now, bear in mind, police vans are usually white. So 3 dark blue ones turned up. And I was like,
We need to go.
we're
but
not.
everyone got the same vibe. So we all went down that road there.
So me and Em stood over here by these traffic lights. And then all of these people, this entire road, all marched down here.
Yeah. So this is where all of the, like...
Get in the road.
I don't think you're screwed. So yeah, this is where all of the war memorials are.
Mhm.
So we went all the way down here, and then where Boris lives, was on the left. Have you lost control of your map?
No, I'm just trying to get on the road. but I don't think I can. So yeah, this is Parliament Road. Hey, there we go.
So we go all the way down here, past Boris.
Past Boris. Boris Johnson's a wanker. All the way down here.
Yeah. Then you get to Trafalgar Square. So then from Trafalgar Square.
Know why she's lying. I'm working from home, so trying to learn. I asked her, did I miss it? She's in the mood today. Gonna have to let her do some shopping so she'll feel better, I guess.
You guys need to be nice to each other.
Yes.
Many hugs and smooches. But you have not missed it. Don't worry. I will make sure you're here before we do it.
Cool. And then we
So then we went.
sorry, I'm a bit like it's gone a bit.
Well, I don't know why your map's gone bright blue.
I have no idea.
You sort of. I'm not to say you fucked it, but you have.
We'll give it the old refresh.
Give it a
shall
cheeky
we?
refresh, yeah. So from Trafalgar Square, went down there, and then this is where shit started.
Did I hear? Shopping?
What do you want to get? That's the question.
Yeah. What's on the agenda?
So
If shopping make you feel better, tell them. Tell.
we went down here, went past to all the embassies.
Yeah, and all along here, millions of fucking police.
Bloke, no, you're not getting the credit.
Lord, can I have a pony?
Did everyone else hear my hub say I could?
I did hear it. I would like to.
It's a contract.
I heard it. So
we
down
ended
Pall Mall,
all down
and then,
here.
but we didn't get as far as a tangerine cream.
Yo, welcome 6 months.
Open the proper map back up. It'd be easier to.
Sure.
It'd be easier to do. So where were we?
Trafalgar Square.
Right. So we went down Pall Mall, which you may or may not recognize from Monopoly. So we got like halfway down Pall Mall, and then we were like, oh no, it's quite a lot of police down here.
Quite a lot
And
of
then we
fucking
think they were
police.
going to try and cut us off by the park, by Hyde
Yep.
Park, right? So then we wiggled off down like Haymarket and basically went in the direction of, I'm pretty sure that's where we went anyway. Yeah.
I think Haymarket, yeah.
Shopping now, hand me the credit card.
Hand me the card. So then we started wiggling all the way around, and then we ended up in Soho, and then we wandered when we basically went all the way back round to Trafalgar Square. So we went through a bunch of like small roads.
Yeah, a bunch of like little alleyways and stuff like that.
So we went through a bunch of small roads. Then we started getting round back. So if you zoom in there, I think that curvy road. But was it? No, was it that one?
Yeah, I'm not sure now. Like looking from
It's
above.
not Charing
so
Cross. We did go
Yeah.
down Charing Cross later. But we were getting funneled basically back, having done a loop back
I
into
think they were
Trafalgar
trying to funnel
Square.
us back into a central point.
And then we were like, no, thank you.
This snaps card. Love. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry, we've got glue. We've got glue.
Yes, tangerine cream. Yeah, we're gonna have some good lockdown
So,
vibes.
yeah, and then we made our way to the train station, but yeah, lots of fucking walking.
Whole bunch of gems on Smites.
Wow.
I mean, if it's the game you're currently enjoying, I'm not going to fight you. So yeah, that
yeah.
was sort of what we did, and it was fun, and it was weird, and then we nearly got a bit in a kettle, but then we ran away, so they did not manage to get us. And yet, back in the day, can you believe they literally brought fences to protest? If you ever look up the student protests, they literally used to keep the students in there for like 6 hours, just like, there you go, no food, no water, no toilets, nothing.
Right, veg
Bastards.
and loth, guys. This is for you guys because this is a very big amount of money.
It is. Now, when we get given 100 of your great American dollars, we have to do a game giveaway. We have to do an octopus dance. Please join in at home so we don't embarrass ourselves. And while we do this, I'm going to press the button, and it is going to give you guys a giveaway.
Why do police get to protest early? To beat the
You fucking know it, mate.
Come join me.
Ad free, chat. Ad free.
I demand a thread box written during this performance.
Look, I can wiggle my butt. I'm just not allowed to do it on camera. Not really. Woo. Too close. Too close.
Scandalous.
Nearly touched TOS. Fuck the police. So you're not really allowed to shake your ass on Twitch. You're not really allowed to do it.
No.
It's definitely
That's the law.
against the law.
The law says you must not. But yeah, so that was basically the end of our protest talk.
Yeah.
It was good. It was good vibes. If you guys are worried about coming in the future, I would definitely recommend coming. And I would say that if you're worried about police interaction, skip out the last third. That's where the police start getting a little bit rowdy. Shaking ass on Twitch, shaking ass on OnlyFans. Can you shake someone else's ass? Are you saying Fred stands there and I just jiggle him?
Now that I'm young torturing my spouse, I have to go take more medicine when get kids from school.
I will see you when you get back. You know it's going to be a long stream.
You are the best. Thank you so much. Hope you feel better and hope the kids are nice and quiet and respectful.
Very respectful. Seen but not heard. Yeah, no, but it was a good day. It was a really good day. I'm happy. I'm pleased that we went.
We need a fourth capture card for and a fourth camera.
What? Just the octopus cam?
Yes.
You know what would be funny though? If we just had another camera so we didn't ever have to move this camera, I would love to add up how much that would cost and then be like every octopus dance that we do, we're like, that's 5% closer to paying for the whole setup. Redo.
Please swear an oath to the Queen, not the public. The Queen endorses HM government and the courts. Ergo, police are not public servants at all. Kind of, but not really.
Well, it's interesting.
The oath is literally like...
That's the thing, right? It's a very interesting conversation about like where the power lies in practice and in fact, right? Because like the Queen, while technically it's Her Majesty's government, and it's Her Majesty's fucking police service, she really has nothing to do with its running.
No, and she really doesn't.
It's very interesting because I've seen a few people be like, it's not Boris, it's the Queen. And I'm like, not really.
Okay, so I had this one guy on Twitter. And so they're talking about basically like the rights for protests. So bans on all noisy protests, time limits on protests, criminalization of protests, and no protest around Parliament. So you literally cannot protest around Parliament.
Which is where the fucking protests all take place.
Yeah.
And that's where protests have always taken place peacefully.
Yeah.
And it's also where the laws are made. Why would I go and protest something not where the people making the decision is?
So this guy replied saying, I've got to ask again, to the people who want to abolish the monarchy, are these the people you want to hand control of the police and the courts to? Really? And I had to ask him, I was like, can you remind me again what control over the police and courts the monarchy has? And it was like, they literally swear an oath to the crown to serve the people, specifically not to follow orders from the government. Have you ever been to a police graduation? And I was like, embarrassing. He replied saying, you might have to explain that one, as I think you might have entirely misunderstood what a constitutional monarchy is. I'm like,
no. Does the Queen... Is the Queen the one who works with the police towards how they're doing their policing?
Just because you read a Wikipedia article about what a constitutional monarchy is, doesn't mean it's actually what's happening. Like, the Queen has never made a decision like that ever. Like, not once in her life.
But also, I just want you to know, like Chuggerl means, I'm not saying like, oh, it's the government and not the Queen. Like, I'm not a fan of the monarchy personally. I just do not see their benefit.
She's irrelevant. They're all
and
irrelevant.
I also think that, like, now that we don't believe in the divine right of kings, why do we have some random family deciding what the fuck goes on? Like, it's cringe.
Yeah, why do we have some random family on ultra doll money?
Yeah, like I hate. There's nothing about it that appeals to me. That being said, the way that I've been thinking about it, and I don't know exactly if this argument has been made, but I think someone's probably said something similar. Is basically right that when the police came into being in the late 1800s. The job was very much what it is today, right? Trying to solve crimes, trying to stop crimes from happening, bopping naughty people on the head, all that kind of bullshit, right? But at the same time, and in that era, you would have barbers, right? And at barber shops, you could also get dentistry done. They'd be removing teeth. They'd do minor surgeries, all within the barber shop, right? Now, over time, we've gone, those are clearly different jobs, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Right? You've got dentistry, that's one specialty. You've got barbering, that's another specialty. You've got surgery, that's another specialty.
All
and
they've
been split up.
Yeah.
They're all relevant, they're all real, but they're different, aren't they? They shouldn't all be happening under the same roof. It doesn't make any sense. And it feels to me like the police service over the last 150 years should have been treated in the same way, where, yes, there are various jobs the police do, which are, yeah, I still go to my barber for bloodletting. There are various, so there are jobs like bloodletting that no one should be doing anymore. They're irrelevant. There are jobs like barbering, which you need a certain level of training for. There are jobs like being a surgeon, which is a completely different thing with a completely different set of training. There is dentistry. There's someone who sits down and has a chat with you about and gets to know the community. You know, like you might go to your barber shop and, oh, nice to see you again, Bob, and have a really good chat.
Beat cop, yeah.
You know, these are all different jobs. And I feel that with policing, when people talk about abolishing the police, it's not the nature of every single job they do. It's the nature of there is one person who somehow is designed to fit all of these roles and one set of leadership who are supposed to be able to decide how protests take place, but also put murderers in prison, but also walk the beat and know everybody, and also be able to handle fraud and, you know, and I understand that there are departments, but this isn't all one job.
It's like a completely different thing in America, right? In America, defund the police actually has a really strong meaning. Defund the police is actually really important because why the fuck do military police, like the police have military tanks and shit like that? In the UK, when we're saying abolish the police, we're saying more along the lines of why the fuck is this institution so old and decrepit and not doing the job it's really like we have all these modern day solutions to these problems and we're still using like the same shit we used in the 1800s.
Exactly, and this is the thing. Like the moment you're not a child, there's no social workers. It's all police. You know. There's no homeless outreach. It's just police sweeping you off the streets. There's no, you know what I mean. There's no sort of system that is well funded, that is solid. The police are everything. You've got the same police officers who are breaking up fights outside of pubs and football hooligans, who are also the same people who are going to speak to people who've been sexually abused or domestic violence. Like those clearly aren't the same job.
We also have the same person could not only deal with a domestic violence situation, could also deal with rioting, also accompanies the bailiffs when they come around your house to reclaim your fucking or your car and shit like that. And it's just like, why is this one person doing all of these jobs? Why do we suddenly have like the police accompanying bailiffs, the police fucking out riots? Like it's just insane. It's like why do we not have this split up into different like?
And so this is the thing, right? Is that people I think sometimes hear like, well, we need police, and it's not someone saying that there isn't a need for some of these roles in society, but should they all be done by the same people? No. And are those people doing it well? No. The NHS is constantly being criticised for how much money it's spent, for whether or not it's too big, too bloated, too inefficient, queues are too long. But the police and their outcomes have been getting worse and worse, and the instances of abuse are still so prevalent, and nobody wants to discuss it. And it's crazy to me because the police are just as much socialism as the NHS is. Yeah. You know?
The police force are a socialist construct.
Yeah, because, you know, I've run out of bits. But speaking of sweeping the homeless, they're in if you're in San Antonio, please contact the mayor, city manager, the District 2 city councillor, and tell them to stop the SA sweep of the homeless. Thanks. Carry on. Thank you for the 10. While visiting my parents, I had to explain to my parents that defund the police didn't mean remove all funding and get rid of them completely. It meant fund them only for the jobs they're intended to do. Use the money we've removed from the police to fund other programs. Exactly.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's actually unbelievable.
An instance of domestic violence happens, right? The person who has committed the violence should obviously get in trouble, right? They should go to the get taken away, go to jail, whatever, and the judiciary should deal with them appropriately. However, most of where the money should be spent is actually helping people have an opportunity to leave those instances. You know, maybe leave before you're in a physical confrontation. Maybe, you know, have some backup and some support. And it sucks.
I go from fights to suicidal people to runaway kids in the space of a few hours, have to then go back and do hours of forms, which used to be done by someone else. People want the police to be everywhere and do everything and scream ACAB when we do.
The trouble is, you're right, your job isn't all those things.
No,
you are doing too many roles.
Yeah.
It's not a reasonable thing to be trained to do. Adding the fact that the police does often appeal to a certain subset of people who like the idea of having power, who like the idea of the authority, and they get to hold the stick and all of these things. No, it is an impossible role, and that's the thing, right? A lot of people who become police officers do it for bad reasons.
Yeah.
And a lot of the culture of policing sucks because it's all about, a brotherhood, and it's all about creating an environment where, you are helping and covering up for each other because the job is so difficult. But the fact is, the job shouldn't be like that.
Well, you get
and
to know,
it isn't a reasonable job for anyone
you get
to
to
do.
know your fellow police workers, and then there's this understanding that you all look out for each other because you all got like bills to pay and shit like that, which is obviously fine. But at the end of the day, it is sort of like
I knew a guy who worked for like 30 years in internal investigation, and he was, no one spoke to him. Like, it was fucked, and it's one of those things where it's like, that shouldn't be the experience. Police officers should want abuse of power and, these kind of misdeeds to be called out and to be fixed, right? Those people to be removed. But time and again, they're protected. And then from the perspective of the people who have to interact with the police, we don't know who's good and who's bad. We don't know what anyone's track record is. We know that people who have criminal records do still get to be in policing. And it's kind of one of those things where you're going, well, where am I supposed to build trust here? Well, there's no one else for me to call.
I have a situation where I was in, my brother and his girlfriend at the time, which they had a kid together. They're having a big argument, right? Big, massive blowout argument. And then my brother picks up, basically, like, you're not fucking taking my son, because my brother's a piece of shit, by the way. Just so you guys know, my brother's a piece of shit. And he picks up his kid, and then she goes to basically, like, she's like, no, like, obviously, like, give me my kid. And he turns around, just like, boof, like, backhands her. She goes down to the ground, big bloody lip and stuff like that. And I'm there at the time, but I'm like 11 or something like that. And I'm sort of like, what the fuck is going on? So the police officer turns up, and as was my brother, and he goes, look, just don't hit her again. And then goes. And I remember being at the time being like, huh? You know what I mean? Like, it's really bad. And like, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to say that every single police officer is a bastard. What I'm trying to say is, like, it's just fuck the entire situation. Like, by every metric, it just doesn't work.
Yeah, and honestly, I will hear from police, oh, it's not that bad, but a lot of the time it is that bad. And I have seen so many stop and searches, right? So many little black kids and little brown kids trying to go home. Like Sophie, Sophie, my sister, she used to go home via Shepherd's Bush, and she would spend a good 15 minutes there literally every day, like missing buses because she was waiting for the police. Like, I'm just going to watch and just make sure that this all goes down right. Because they're out there fucking, like stopping and searching children in their school uniforms. It's just not appropriate. It's not okay. It's not the solution anybody needs. It's not fucking helping anyone. But until the police and everybody else, right, start actually standing up and saying, this system does not fucking work and we need it changed, then, the police are treating people like us as the enemy.
There is a lot of that as well.
We disagree with a lot of the things that they do.
There's a lot of the police, especially in the police force. Like my other brother Danny, he used to go to a football club there, and it was like, I think a lot of them were either in the police, like old school police officers who were like running the club, and there was a big attitude of like, it's like, it's us versus them. Do you know what I mean? And it just didn't work. And I'm talking about like, this is like 15 years ago, so obviously it's...
Yeah, but that's the thing, right, Chugger? Means if you recognise, if I don't do that, then maybe a kid will get stabbed, then you need to be with everyone in your fucking precinct, in your area, like standing up and saying, this doesn't work. I don't want to be patting down children. Okay. And the damage, the mental health damage that does to people, that you can't go home without getting patted down because no one can actually deal with the issues in your area, like poverty, like fucking, people doing like, the subset of like, this area is fucking destitute. No one wants to fund the schools. No one wants to give you good jobs. No one wants opportunity. Like, there is so much of a bigger issue that cannot be solved by patting down children. And also, right, those children have done fucking nothing.
No.
All right? The assumption that, well, it's only safe if, like, what are you putting in that kid's head?
It's not
what is happening to that child?
Well, also at the same time, I mean, like again, the majority of people that are gonna get patted down don't have anything, and then they're pissed off, fucked off. You know what I mean? And it just creates animosity. And I mean, at the end of the day, I have fucking rights. I should not have to have someone go through my pockets if I don't want them to.
Yeah.
And you could say like, oh, but what if? I'm like, yeah, fucking what if? Like it's at the end of the day, if shit happens, and if we live in a society, you have to be okay with shit happening sometimes. The police cannot be expected, and the police should not ask for the powers to prevent all crime.
Well, yeah, because it doesn't work, does it? And all you do is you alienate the people who actually need your support.
Yeah.
You know, they harm and disturb and cause great emotional fucking shit to kids who have done nothing more than living in the wrong area. You know, and the thing is, right, a recent study found the average of 20.8% of police families suffer from domestic violence from the officer. How does that happen? You know? And that's the thing. It's like...
And there's plenty of situations where I've seen, like, especially like because everyone's got a fucking camera in their pocket now.
Yeah.
Where police have been like, just like recently, there was a plainclothes police officer in the UK who was like talking to someone. And he goes, best start talking to me properly, otherwise I'll arrest you. He says, for what? And he goes, I'll figure it out later.
Yeah.
And there's also situations, I saw this one online that I didn't mention before because it pissed me right off. Where this guy at night is going to the kebab shop in like East London somewhere. He's 6'4" black guy. And then he sees his brother who like lives in the same area, and he goes, "All right, bruv," and they sort of like handshake, and then police officer comes over and sort of like, I saw your hand on something, and then they're like, "I want to search you now." Put one handcuff on him, and he's like, "What? Am I being arrested?" And they go, "No," and he goes, "Then why are you putting a handcuff on me? Because you're being aggressive." He goes, "No, I'm just tall."
Yeah,
so fuck off.
Yeah.
And then they go through his pockets, they go through his wallet, they pull out a credit card, and they pull out a credit card.
Speaking of what if Bojo was carrying an intent to supply quantity of cocaine and got stopped and searched? Oh wait, that's too unlikely.
Well,
You know, there's a lot of cocaine going through Parliament, and so they found a credit card in his wallet because that's where credit cards are. That goes, "Do you have any ID?" He goes, "No." They say, "What's your name?" And he goes, "None of your business." They go, "All right, then we're arresting you for theft for a credit card," and he got arrested.
And this is the thing: is there are too many, unfortunately, no. More than unfortunately, there are too many serious issues of racism, sexism, homophobia, fucking all of it, absolutely rampant in the police, right? 20% of police families have domestic violence from the officer. That's unhinged, right? Like, yeah, like appallingly, like more than unfortunately. Do you know what I mean? That's what I said, not unfortunately, like worse.
And I don't want anyone, if you guys have police officers in your family, if you guys are police officers or anything to do with the police, we're not coming after you personally. Like, this isn't a personal thing.
Doesn't work. It doesn't. Like, the instances of like power misabuse are too common. It's too dangerous. People don't want to interact with the police. They're not fulfilling the role that they're supposed to be fulfilling. And at this point, they're just fucking government thugs running around telling you you're not allowed to protest.
And the system is absolutely structurally and like sort of fundamentally racist, because in the UK, even in the UK where a lot of people consider us a post-racial society, which is complete horseshit, black people, I think you're 10 times more likely to get stopped as a black person because of like the population difference. Like it's like, it's a bit much, man. It's a bit much, you know what I mean? And, it's shit. And at the end of the day, as somebody who is of left-leaning politics, as somebody who has been a socialist for a long time, I am not afraid of the facts, of statistics, of really looking at and analysing the structures of power. And the fact is, we can all say, but I prefer there to be police, right? Or I quite like the Queen. But that doesn't actually change the facts of the matter. You know, the facts of the matter is the system is fucked and people are getting screwed over by it constantly. So we need to change it. That's all there is to it, you know? And Salem was like, currently the job attracts people who crave power. I went to school for a year and a half, became a cop, and I respected the hell out of the older cops who taught my college classes, but the younger academy officers exuded narcissistic properties, and the majority of the class was 18-year-olds who hung onto the academy teachers' every word. No, and, you know, these jobs need to be split up, and they need to be given proper oversight. You know, who polices the police is a very good question, you know? And as I said, I know the people. I knew a guy who was very high up in the whole internal investigations thing, and he was hated, right? And he's still a police officer. He still considered himself like one of the family, you know? And I'm sure that he
hopefully did the right thing most of the time. But, you know, he wasn't there hating police officers, and just that oversight was so deeply hated, you know? And that's just fucking dangerous, you know?
At the end of the day, like, it's not about personal opinions, or it's not about personal relations. Like I said, whether you've known a police officer, or whether you are a police officer, or whether you sort of like sympathize with the police, you just, at the end of the day, look at the numbers, look what's going on, and the numbers don't lie. You know what I mean? The numbers can't lie, and you actually have to really look at what's going on. Why the police are underfunded in the first place, but underfunded, but with too much power.
Yeah.
They're stressed. They've got like. Yeah, it's at the end of the day, you can't have a fucking Swiss Army officer. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I mean, but that's the thing, right? Is at the end of the day, if I'm on the receiving end of an abusive prick, and I'm told, well, it's not their fault because of X, Y, and Z, right? I don't give a fuck.
No.
It doesn't matter because I'm still the one getting assaulted, right?
At the end of the day,
and if you talk to nurses about assault and sleep deprivation, right? And you talk to them about unsupported by bosses, nobody gives a fuck, you know? You're not on your own. It's not just the police who are in these situations, but are you hearing about nurses beating the fuck out of people, refusing to give people medicine? You know?
That's the thing,
now,
right?
these
It's like-
things happen, but they're so fucking rare. You know? Doctors on call 36 hours straight. Are you hearing about male nurses going home and beating the fuck out of their spouses?
Is like I said, we're not like coming at you personally.
No.
I'm sure the job is very hard. At the end of the day, we're saying fuck the job off and let's restructure the entire fucking thing.
Yeah.
Let's make it easier for police officers to do what they got to do.
Yeah.
Let's not make it a Swiss Army officer. Let's actually put jobs where jobs need to be. Not everyone needs to be a fucking police officer. Like the person doing social services doesn't need to be a police officer. The person breaking up the like domestic stuff doesn't need training on riot gear. Do you know what I mean? It's completely irrational.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, it's still my rights. And if someone tries to tries to shit on my rights, they should go fuck themselves and be arrested and get sacked.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care how like tired he is. If he steps on my rights, sack him. Get rid of him.
Like,
Put him in prison, maybe.
money has been put into the police, time, great deals of respect, and what we've ended up with is fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
And the fact is, I don't care about individual reasons why. We need to look at it as a systemic issue, you know? And I think that needs to be the beginning and the end of the conversation, is this is a systemic issue. I don't care about an individual who wants to join and probably thinks they might do a good thing or whatever. Like, the whole system itself is wank.
Also,
it's
I
wank
guess
to its officers, but it's much wanker to us.
I also disagree that the system is fucked by the media and society. I mean, at the end of the day, the police want the rights to prevent protests around Parliament, protests that are too noisy, protests that... At the end of the day, I don't really understand why the police want more power, and I don't really understand why...
Yeah, why are the police not on our side?
Why is stop and search a thing? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why can you, like, where's whatever happened to reasonable cause?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's a bit insane to me. I don't really understand.
It's like, if the police were these good people, they would literally be like, yeah, this isn't working. You know, you're saying to me, oh, it doesn't work. And I'm like, get the fuck over here then. You know? Like, I can't sit back and accept these, like, little platitudes that don't actually achieve anything, you know?
No, genuinely just, fuck it all off, mate. Get rid of it. It's not worth it.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Get them over on our side. You might say 99%. Where the fuck are they? Why were they trying to kettle me yesterday?
Yeah.
You know?
Why was I running from the police
If they agree
yesterday?
with me, why was I running away?
Yeah.
There's no end to this conversation, because you'll keep saying, oh no, really, they're not that bad. And I'm saying, well, from my perspective, they are.
Like I said, numbers don't lie. Yeah, silence is complicity, and the numbers don't lie. People of color get like pulled over and searched more. They get arrested more. They get interrogated by the police more. Even though crimes committed by black and white people are, white people commit more crime because there's more of us, but still for some reason, you know what I mean?
But there are so many issues that need to be solved from the bottom up. And if the people with power won't join on my team, then I'll do it without you. Do you know what I mean? I'm not sitting there and having to listen to, a bunch of police officers tell me why things are the way they are, but they don't want to change anything. Because at the end of the day, once someone has power, they don't want to give it up. Like, why do you see so many very reasonable men getting very upset when, people start talking about sexual assault towards women and going, oh, it's not that, right? But what am I supposed to do about that child growth memes, right? I'm doing my side. I'm risking getting arrested.
Well,
You can make a decision and do whatever you want to do, and so can the police. You're all adults.
I will say one thing. I'm going to say, Chugger Memes, I appreciate your position, and I will say in the nicest possible way, and I do not mean this as like a fuck you. I do not mean this in any sort of way. That really isn't my problem. That's like the nicest way I can put it.
Yeah. It isn't, you know? If I killed or seriously injured someone by giving them food poisoning, even by accident, I'd not only be fired, I'd be locked up for it. Exactly, Deeds. The issue is the system lets plenty of police through by doing essentially the same thing. There's no repercussions and no accountability. And everybody goes, the job's stressful. Everybody's fucking job's stressful, right?
Yeah, everyone's job's stressful.
Nurses and doctors and social workers and fucking Deets running a whole kitchen. Everyone has a stressful, tiring, overworking, underpaying job, you know? We need to stop making excuses for the people mistreating us, and we need to start either changing it with them or changing it without them. And they don't want it to be fucking changed, so shove it.
Hey, PNX, thank you, host.
That's basically the end.
I have no clue what we are talking about, and everyone is mad. I had to take a shit, so I missed the last 30 minutes. Back dinner yesterday, but it clogged.
Oh.
Nice, Onion. Nice.
I'd pay you £1,000 never to say that again. £1,000.
1,000.
But like that is my perspective, right?
That's
I cannot sit here having some centrist ass opinion when people are getting mistreated all the fucking time and go, oh well, everybody's having a hard day. Like, yeah, no shit, you know?
I'm not signed into the Friends Network. There we go. That's why I couldn't invite you. Now it's broke. Good. There we go. But yeah,
give me the choice of busting a protest or losing my job and home, then I'll bust a protest all day. I wouldn't. What do you want me to say? I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
You know? And I'm not saying that because I'm a streamer. I've had plenty of shady fucking jobs that I wasn't thrilled with, right? But at the end of the day, I know where I stand. I always say to Fred, right? We've had tons of opportunities to make money in shady ways on the stream, right? Back when CSGO gambling was happening 24/7. People were offering us thousands of pounds to do case unboxings and pretend like the gambling was all authentic when it wasn't, right? We never did it. We never touched it. I could be rich. I could be sitting in a big ass house right now. Well, we're just talking about our experiences protesting yesterday. But I could have done that, but I didn't. I could be sitting in a big ass house that I own right now, but what I didn't want to do was sell a lie, an addictive lie to my community, so I chose not to, right? That was my decision. I've always said when it comes to content creation, you have to be able to live with the content you create. You create your house and you have to fucking live in it. If you can live with what you do on a day-to-day basis, fantastic. And if you can't, then you have to move on, right? There is absolutely no going, oh, well, it's just what I have to do. No one has forced you to do it. You've decided to do it. You can keep deciding to do it, as is your right. But don't ask me to go, oh, that's totally fine. Yeah, I'm not going to.
I'm not going to tell you it's okay to bust protests.
Yeah. I wouldn't bust protests. You can. I wouldn't.
No, I
think that's a much worse thing to do.
I think it's morally how do you say that word?
Reprehensible.
Reprehensible, yes. I believe it's morally bankrupt. The idea, I mean, you got to look after yourself at the end of the day. I get that, but honestly, I don't know, man. Being like other people's, like the general public's rights are far less
Fred
important.
Has no audio. Hang on. What about me? Ah! I don't have any audio either.
Shit.
Well, you fix yours first and I'll fix mine. I will run you through the game in a second.
So hang on, let me just, I've got an end task.
That's why I hate being a mod. I just get vague answers. Onion, you can't come in after a 30-minute long-ass conversation and go, what the fuck's going on? I don't have time to rerun the entire thing. Trust me, it's a load of bollocks. Don't worry about it.
Audio.
You know?
Right, guys, welcome to Satisfactory.
But you know what I mean? Like,
no, at the end of the day, I do think it's a little bit sort of like, it's such like a privileged position. I mean, at the end, it's your rights as well. You know what I mean? It's crazy to me that a police officer will look at a situation of like the rights of the individual being eroded by a government and be like, yeah, that's fine, but it's like, it's also your rights. Like you also can't protest.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
Oh, but I didn't really want to anyway. Well, there you go. But wait till you want to. Yeah. Then we get into a philosophical territory about society and general morals. Absolutely. I know where my morals lie. I know what I'm happy to do and not do. And I rethink those constantly.
Yeah.
There are things that I've done in the past that I might not do again. And there are things that I turned down in the past that I might do now. right?
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, right, I have to be able to live with myself, live with my impact, live with my, like, for example, streaming uses up a fuck ton of energy. So I pay extra to have all my energy be green, and I put a lot of my time and energy behind the scenes into green, either like, what's the word? Like, shit.
Green shit.
Green shit, right? Tree planting and shit like that.
Oh yeah, Emily is a big on tree planting.
Does that make it perfect? No. But I can tell you that this entire stream is run off green energy.
Yeah.
And it has been for the last 5 or 6 years.
Now? I don't think it's any
Would
money
I have
anymore.
saved money? Sure. But I don't care, because at the end of the day, if I'm going to do something that I enjoy, use a lot of power, fuck it.
I don't think there's anything to debate though about the. I don't think there's anything to debate about like doing police work for the sake of doing police work because it's your job, and eroding the human rights. And they are human rights, by the way. Protesting is a human right.
Yeah.
Amnesty International.
Like, I was
confirmed
fighting
that one.
yesterday for our human rights.
Yeah.
All of us, including you.
And I think it's like, I don't think there's any debate there. It is wrong to erode human rights.
Yeah.
And not being able to protest, like taking away the right to protest, is a pretty big one. IMO. So,
Yeah, and I wouldn't be a hand of the fucking state. I wouldn't.
it's up to you. I mean, you can say like, hey,
You know,
my
and I
check is more
wouldn't be
important.
trying to body me into the wall. I haven't done anything. But if they want to, they can, you know?
I mean,
Yeah,
you're
but
on the
that's
wrong
just being,
side. You're on the wrong side of
that's
history.
just being a baby, isn't it?
Yeah,
Like-
you know, at the end of the day, you are doing the morally you're doing a morally bad thing.
Yeah.
You are basically standing there being a tool of the government who are trying to erode rights, trying to make this into a more of a fascist state, and you're fine with it. And I mean, at the end of the day,
But
if
you're
you are literally
more
saying to someone,
individually hurt. Like, you understand that as a police officer in your uniform, you're representing a structure of power,
Yeah.
right? You're not fucking Bob, my mate. You are some guy with a big stick who's going to hit me with it. And given how much the police do misuse power, how many people are stopped and searched and arrested and mistreated, how many sexual assaults happen at the hands of the police, you can't be shocked when people aren't thrilled to fucking see the police. You just can't. A lot of people have like, your individual situation isn't what people are seeing. They are seeing the power structure that you represent by all dressing the same, by all standing in line, by not talking to the public, you know? I mean, I've asked the protesters, I've asked the police plenty of questions they've absolutely flat out refused to answer. I've had people try and tell me that I'm not allowed to record them when I absolutely am. So
sounds like victim blaming police being assaulted. Childhood memes.
Okay.
The gymnastics are not going to help you in this situation.
being in the wrong place at the wrong time. No, you see, am I saying you should have
So
been
you are
spat on?
individually upset that people don't like you just because you're doing your job. At the end of the day, your job is eroding people's human rights. I don't really see how you can justify.
Okay, I can tell your feelings are being hurt, right?
Yeah.
I've made no statements about you. I haven't told you to quit your job. I've told you what my moral stance is. Yours and mine differ. That's not a fucking crime. Just because you now know that someone might judge you in a way that you don't want to be judged for your job makes absolutely no difference. Okay? The fact is, right, is that when you are standing there and you're saying, I won't join their side because they don't like me, and I'm saying, well, people don't like you because you're representing a power structure that oppresses
It's
them.
really nothing to
and
do
then
with
you
you.
say, well, if they liked me, like, then you're saying you're victim blaming me, and I'm saying, why don't you join the side that you apparently agreed with?
Well,
a
also,
minute ago?
there's not a side. I don't really understand where this side is coming from. Like, you're there to serve them. You're there to make their lives better. You're there to make sure that they aren't being hurt. But in the meanwhile, you're the ones kettling people, holding them in positions, arresting people for protesting, which now has a 10-year penalty. When in this country, as far as I know, rape only gets 5 years. So it's a bit of a situation where it's like, I don't know, man. It just seems like
Well, no, I mean, it's deliberate you've deliberately misused the language of sexual assault against people when talking about people who commit a lot of sexual assault. I mean, if you can't see how toxic and shitty that is, I don't know how to explain it to you.
No.
You know,
And
saying
like I said, like, you're saying that people don't like you. I'm saying that it's got nothing to do with you. It's the uniform you've chosen to wear. It's the job you've chosen. It's the the paycheck you've chosen to accept. At the end of the day, people don't like that system because it's fundamentally eroding their human rights.
And
you're
flawed.
saying, but what about my feelings? And it's like, I mean, at the end of the day, that's your problem, Chagrod. I mean, you decided to take the job. You have the freedom to quit. You have the freedom to get another job. If you're in a job where people don't like you, people don't like fucking traffic wardens. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I'm more worried about traffic wardens getting assaulted personally, but like it's so actually unbelievable that you would use the language of sexual assault against the people who are getting sexually assaulted.
It is pretty wild. I'm not gonna lie.
Like
you're literally taking the language that people use who are like go for some of the most traumatic things of all time and extrapolating that to, I don't know, people say mean things about me. A person said that all cops are bastards. I'm sad. I don't know. Bit of a wild one. Yeah, don't poke Josh. So there are a lot of new things on Experimental. I actually didn't watch the announcement. Me and Emily are like so new to this game. It's actually unbelievable. What you're seeing right now is actually the extent of mine and Emily's foray into this game. Yeah, our knowledge.
Yes, that is true. Friendly reminder to all tier 2 and tier 3 subs that if you have not checked to see if you've got anything that you have won, double check by typing "have I won" into chat, because we've got game giveaways happening all day. I'm very happy with my factory, and I will take a minute if this conversation is done, and I hope you guys understand where we're coming from. And it's really frustrating as well when you're trying to have a very straightforward conversation about like the structures of power, and then somebody decides to make it about
them
and try and pin you into a line of argument that you're not making.
Yeah.
It happens all the time. It's actually a deliberate. Watch out for that as a something that stops you from having these conversations. People will often try and got ya into a corner and then say, you see, you are actually the bigot, not me. You're bigoted against me, and therefore this conversation, none of it has any value, which obviously isn't true. But I would like to say that you guys have done a great job. We've had a really good conversation. I'm really proud of us, and I hope that you can understand where we're coming from. I will obviously be protesting again in the future, and when these protests happen, I will, as much as they're available, be posting them on Twitter. So if you're a Londoner or things are happening in your city, make sure you get involved.
Honestly, saying that you'd rather cash a check than and stamp out protests is actually blowing me away a little bit. It's like you're like, that's so callous.
Well, I've said Chuggrod memes, you can quit. You've chosen not to quit. Stop asking me to okay your job. I'm not going to. That's it. Okay? I've told you. I don't think that, and you can say, I don't want to quit. Then don't quit. Right? But what I'm telling you is people in your position of power don't want to give up that power. Right? They won't join the right side. They won't try and stop the situation. They're not standing up and saying, actually, I shouldn't be doing this. This is a job that should be handled by other people better trained than me. Right? So don't tell me your job sucks and then say, but it's not my fault that my job sucks and I don't want to quit. Like, I don't fucking know what you want from me. Like, I'm having my conversation. It's not all about you. You're not the center of the bloody world.
No.
You do whatever the fuck you want, you know?
And I will say, ACAB, all cops are bastards.
Well, you're not doing a good fucking job.
No, you're not doing a good job.
Christ.
I'd rather see you unemployed, honestly, than get rid of this entire police.
Than fucking killing black people.
That's what I'm saying. I would, like, if I had my way, your entire employer would be gutted, ripped apart, and you're
turned into something that actually serves the public.
I don't care about your job. Not in that situation anyway. I don't want you to be hard up. You know what I mean? I don't want you to.
I don't want you individually to get fucked over.
Like I said, it's not about you. But if I had my way, that's unfortunately how it would be.
It's not even unfortunate. It just is. You know? The system is wank.
The system is wank.
People are being mistreated constantly.
I'm fucking Romany gypsy
protests.
heritage. Christ,
Yeah.
do you remember? You fucking. I've never even been in trouble with the police. I've had this place fucking like pin me up against walls and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I've never done anything wrong ever. But I've still, because of like my last name, I've had police officers pin me against the wall and hold me there for like an hour or two at a time, because they sort of like asked me where my brothers are, and my brothers didn't do anything wrong. They probably did say it wrong, but like.
Yeah. But yeah,
It's just a bit wild, honestly, dude.
Well, they're not wrong. It is human rights, and they are violating it. Yeah, basically. So it's a tough conversation.
It is tough.
I've known a lot of police officers. I've been around a lot of right-wing white men. I know these arguments. Okay, I've seen it. I've been convinced at very many points that what they're doing is right, or that they can't help it, or that blah blah blah. I've heard it all. Okay, and I've made my decision, right? And I don't really, beyond that, don't know what you want me to say to you.
Also, I've seen people make the argument of like, oh well, you know, we should just like, if anyone says defund the police or anything like that, we should like take them off the list so that they can't, if they ever need help from a police officer, they can't get it. I was gonna say, I'm 35 years old. I've never called the police in my fucking life. You know what I mean?
Everybody's always screaming, oh, what will happen when you need the police? I'm like, usually, fuck all, or a lot of bollocks.
Yeah.
I'm tired of it.
Never once needed the police in my entire life. Never asked for them.
God, they've fucking stuck their nose in enough, though. Also, somebody said something about drugs, and yes, I think the whole concept of the war on drugs is foolish and has clearly failed. Now,
It's complete
let's
nonsense.
play a video game. Yay!
Yay! Enough of that.
That's happened. We're done with that. If you guys have any specific questions, I will do my best to answer them about the topics that we've been discussing. I am always open to a conversation. However, a lot of the time, people do deliberately try and have these conversations with bad intent because they want to fucking...
Bad actors.
Bad actors, baby. They want to... Aha, got ya. I'm done with it. All right? I already did this yesterday. I protested it.
Yep.
I'm fucking done with it for today. Give me a breather. I'll be back out tomorrow bashing
The
my...
Flash.
No. Well, you know, yeah. I was going to say my sign into the floor very responsibly.
I was gonna bash the Flash. By the way, guys, look up the signs of fascism and see how where police protest, where protests being taken away from the general public lies in that.
Yeah.
Have a look.
You can't be one of the acting arms of fascism, guys. It's just so bad.
Have a little
Now,
look, lads.
Video games. Welcome to Satisfactory.
mean to do that.
Day 3. What have you done?
I deleted a thing by accident. I'm just gonna put it back.
Deleted it. Day 3. Now, in this game, you have a cool, exciting world, many minerals, and you have to create a big factory. And in that factory, you research new stuff. And when you research new stuff, you unlock more things. And it's a little bit like if you've watched Valheim, it's got a similar research tree in that you find new things and you process them. So, like, you know, Valheim has clear ages, you know?
Yeah.
Where, like, you've got wood, and then you've got stone, and then you've got copper, and then you've got iron, and then you've got, I can't remember what the last one is, some other shit. It's a bit like that, where as you find more things, but it's much wider. So as you find more things, you
Valheim.
you know, you go from making like rods, which you can see here, little metal rods, which then get turned, coming out here, into screws, and then those screws get turned into something that will come out of here eventually. Can't remember what.
This is turning it into rotors.
Rotors.
So screws
which
and
you'll then
poles.
use to make engines, and I don't know what happens beyond that. So over there we've got copper. So copper is coming down here, right? And it's getting turned into copper ingots. And those ingots, some of them are going out here and getting stored. And some of them are coming down here and becoming copper cable. And then some of those copper cables are coming over here and they're becoming big, well, these are copper wires and they're becoming big chunky cables, you see? And then, like, over here we've got, like, metal plating, and that metal plating gets mixed in with screws, and then that gives you reinforced metal plating. Do you guys see what I'm doing? Yeah.
It's a good explanation, then.
So, and then that's, like, over there is where we live, where our research station is, and part of the game is going out and exploring and finding new stuff, and part of that is, and then part of it is, like, building new complex intermingling factory lines, which many people refer to as the spaghetti, because it's like spaghetti lying everywhere. Yeah, we have a space elevator. You can actually see on the Fremily Clips Twitter when we built that.
Oh
it was
man,
cool.
the space elevator is amazing.
Yeah, and so I'm going to be doing some exploring. I'm going to be finding some new metals. We actually came back from a big exploration at the end of last stream. We need to do another big one today.
There's also things called milestones. So you see in the top right. So we have to send off all the stuff we're doing, all the research we're doing. We But you have to send it off to our geezers who are in space, just orbiting. Send it off to them.
Geezers, you
Space
know?
geezers, you know what I mean? So we send it off to them, and then they let us know what new technology they've discovered. So right now, I've got one more rotor to give to them. I've got 2 rotors in my pocket. I've got one more rotor to give to them.
Obviously.
And once I give them the rotor, then we'll unlock jump pads. And then I think we've got one more thing in the tech tree level 3, and then we'll be on to tech tree level 4.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure tech tree level 4, if I'm not mistaken, leads us on to new power sources.
So Fred and I have actually been doing separate research trees, essentially.
Yeah.
So he's been doing the one in the top corner, which is the milestones, and I've been doing the one over here where you have to collect things and put it in, and it unlocks stuff. So I have hopefully unlocked the next stage of this stuff called Caterham, right? And Caterham now we have...
Oh, Shazbot.
Shazbot?
Oh, baby,
New
Caterham.
research available in the MAM.
We haven't even
So-
found like an ore for that yet. Like a
No,
place
we
to
haven't
mine it.
found a proper ore for that. I don't know how we're going to find it. So we've done the mycelia one, which are mushrooms. We have done quite a lot of nutrients. Once we've gotten these things, which are stators and steel pipes, we'll be able to research a nutritional mixture. We've nearly finished researching power slugs.
Hey.
We've done nothing in quartz, though.
Love me
Can't
a
find
slug.
any. I can't find any bloody coal either. So I need to go exploring for coal. The
The wooden code, man. The spaghetti.
goal is part of the story, which will come in a future update. So yeah, right now this game is in early access, and
Come here. Push the button.
push the button. Santa!
All right, and that sends off our little drone boy.
And now he's flying off.
Milestone
Ah!
reached. Several buildings aimed at factory traversal can now be accessed in the build menu. Caution is recommended during use of these products.
Nice.
Bye! Yeah. We can help you massively, firmly, because you didn't do the tutorial. Mate, do I look like I need the fucking tutorial? I've
Look.
got a space elevator.
Mate, look at this spaghetti.
I do not.
Look at this spaghetti. Look at this, like, these lines of production. Listen, chat. Tutorials are for people who apologize when someone bumps into them.
Ooh, you guys still have the Santa button. Are you on the experimental install?
I don't think... I guess maybe not.
Can we change that?
Yeah, I could change that. Will my save still work? Yeah, let's change it.
Okay.
Alright. So I'm going to save game. Alright, save. Save for this one.
You'd make Henry Ford proud, Jez. I've spent 2 days having a breakdown
gonna change
about
the experimental.
what this game is teaching us about the environment.
You might break your save.
Well, I guess we can back it up.
We'll risk it. Yeah, let's back it up.
But also, we could redo this pretty quick.
Yeah.
If we
So
had
I've got several auto saves, and I've also made a manual save.
Mm-hmm.
So if I go to right click properties, I guess, and then we go to betas, we go to experimental.
Updating.
You have to do the same thing, I think.
What?
I'm a P.
I can't be expected to do things? Okay, I'll do it. But I won't be pleased about it. Dean, how much of a rush of power did you get when you did the hour-long timeout? Were you loving it? Eco is a great survival game. It shows you about the impacts of the globe from industry. Oh, I don't know if I need that. I feel depressed. May I ask what you use for streaming software? We use OBS Studio. I recommend standard OBS over any of the OBS add-ons. Like, actually, so Streamlabs OBS has been out for a long time, slobs. And Fred and I have always chatted shit about it because it's bad. It actually made us leave Streamlabs in its entirety because they were like, "Oh, if you don't use Streamlabs OBS, we won't do various things that we do for other streams." And we were like, "No." So people are finally turning on it. I saw a lot of people talking on Twitter like last night, being like, "Oh my god, but Streamlabs OBS sucks," and I was like, "Yes,
Wait, what?
wake up, people!"
What's happened?
Oh my god, the color balance changes so much when you sit down. People are turning against slobs.
Oh, at last. Fucking slobs, dude.
Mate, we've proper fucked this camera when we did the octopus dance. It's never been the same.
No, it's never been the same.
We need to think of a way of like, and we're a bit out of focus now. What's it focusing on? My chair?
Not
No?
sure.
Also, I think I'm too warm. Right, I have not clicked the update button, so I failed. I think it's updating. Where are you putting? What are you doing?
What is the bit more of a purple glow? Is that good?
I don't know. What was the?
There we go. Because all it was like looked a bit weird because the light it twisted and the LEDs were shining straight into the thing. Right, downloading. Click on the old. Oh, you need to close the game. You still got the game open. There you go. Sorry, it's 2.2. It's 2.28 gigabytes, which is like
Done.
a couple of minutes of download. Chat, couple of minutes. You know what I mean?
I might take an opportunity to swap out this jumper for something else that's a bit looser.
Yeah, it's quite
I
warm.
feel like I'm getting pretty toasty.
It's warm.
No, so Streamlabs OBS and OBS are not the same.
They're not the same.
Streamlabs OBS is like a proprietary. So
So,
you know when you have an Android phone, you buy like a Google phone and it works on a pretty standard Android thing, and then you buy a Samsung phone and it has a whole Samsung overlay on top that makes it work a bit different than regular Android. It's a lot like that, yeah. So they've made their own.
It's their own developmental branch of OBS,
Yeah.
which basically is kind of almost exactly the same as OBS, but a bit behind because they don't obviously OBS do all of the actual work, and then Streamlabs are like takes that work because it's open source and then adds their own little flair to it. But obviously that means that's an extra step between you and the actual product you want. So
Yeah.
it doesn't really make sense. Like it's kind of like someone makes ice cream, like the best ice cream ever, and then someone serves that ice cream, but with like some like hundreds and thousands sprinkled on top, but at a different shop. So you go, so rather than getting the ice cream straight from the source, you go over here where the ice cream's been sitting out for ages, and you know it hasn't been. They've not got the new recipe. The ingredients are a little bit old now. They got the old shit vanilla from last week, and then you get the hundreds of thousands, and you're like, oh, hundreds of thousands though. But it's like, no, it's shit. It's shit ice cream.
It
Don't
is
get it.
bad. And basically, it's bad. And it's much more resource draining. And it sucks. And I would avoid it. It's a good analogy, Fred.
It's a terrible analogy, but we'll go with it.
But you get it, right? You got it. I mean, I'm not sure why we went with ice cream, but you know.
I was just thinking about something that goes off real quick, it's all melty. You want the ice crystals in the gelato. Do you know what I mean? Like you got fucking. You got the very nice Italian man there, and then you got like the fucking the German who's like selling you ice cream. It's like you don't buy ice cream from Germans. What is this?
What is this? Germany?
You go down to Italy, and that's where you buy the ice cream.
So is the feature that lets you stream together part of OBS?
It's not a feature. It's basically just we have multiple webcams and multiple captures into one PC.
3 PCs, 2 gaming, 1 streaming.
So you know how when you got OBS, right? And then you plug in your webcam, you right click add video capture, and you add your webcam. All you do then is just plug in another webcam, and then you.
That's actually my favorite question when people are like, how have you got 2 of you on stream? We're like, just input 2 webcams to me. They're like, fuck. But we do it all with capture cards because we don't actually use webcams anymore.
All right, let's go for auto save once. This is our save, right? This is my manual save from Apple Factory. I'm gonna go for auto save 1. What's up?
Oh no, deets. Folks, pro tip. Don't harass others in DM or in Discord. If you've had your nut bopped by a mod, be a good boy and take your hit, cool off and come back.
This is our police force.
No!
No,
Reg, you can't, dude. You can't. It's
No one can stop him, Jack.
He's out of control. Bo doing
But
Tony
Johnny.
UK, Riot Rails, Paul Archer, and the real Wes guys. Welcome to Mug Life. Welcome to the way of the Dragonflux. Go on, Fred. Give us one.
Oh!
That's what I wanted to see. He's a hoe.
God, dude. Look, listen, chat.
Chat,
listen,
exclaim enter if you'd like to win a free game. If you're a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, do nothing. And then right after this one, I have to do my own giveaway. So what a cheeky boy. Yeah, actually, mods. Who is it who's messaging you? Because we had a very long email from the person we had to cleanse ourselves off last stream.
My
But is it this
God.
stream or last stream? Can you read it out without mentioning any names? Or is
I
it
don't
want to
read it out because it's got personal. I don't
That's
actually.
fine. You haven't read it?
I don't believe the personal information is actually true.
Yeah.
This stream, okay.
Really? Pull it the fuck together. You've been here years. All right? Good God. What is it with people being told they have to calm down for an hour, being like, I can't. If they're harassing you, feel free to permanently ban them. That is not the outcome I was hoping for. I thought we could have a reasonable conversation. But if you're getting bothered and harassed and criticized, at the end of the day, Jez is here, and we don't need viewers. We've got Jez, we've got Veg.
Fuck it.
We're fine.
Listen, at the end of the day, chat.
Moth, Megan, Jay Mansfield, Bloodline, Skunk Blazer Gaming, pull out the pin. Guys, boom. Welcome to Mod Life. Welcome to the way of the Dragonflex.
All right, Virgin Me, Jez, I dub you both Jean-Claude Titties. It's the highest honor I could bestow upon you.
Yeah, it was actually, what I was going to say is, oh boy. No, what I was going to say is that at the end of the day, the most important thing for me is that mods do not get harassed and do not get given shit for doing nothing but trying to keep the streamer fucking rolling. It is, if we're talking thankless jobs, you don't even get paid.
No.
Don't DM the mods. If you get timed out and you think it's unfair, there is a whole unbound section in Discord. Put your message in there and I'll deal with it later.
Imagine,
Peachy.
Imagine.
Nah, man,
there's an irony there about someone being like, "Oh, mod, you're not doing your job properly."
Mod, you are abusing your powers, says the police officer. Moderators, you have abused your powers for the final time.
Fuck, dude.
I don't like being yelled at, says man, yelling in DMs. Oh, it's so hard. Imagine being a cop and being proud of it. Oh, it's hard. Okay, so.
Imagine, right, saying.
Look, you don't get to marry a bad bitch and then feel bad about it. Okay, you marry a bad bitch. She is what she is. Whoa! Stop! Halt!
10!
There's nobody left. You've got them all.
Okay, so that is it's
hoagie.
It's a hoagie. Hamburger. TM trademark. Fair play. Drywall 40. Noobster 1. EXE tick. Little Clash. Captain Arcanist. Crypto.
That's
Anarchist.
Yep.
Crypto Anarchist. Phil HQ and Dark Angel Sam.
No.
Welcome back to the Mug Live.
Welcome back to the way of the Dragonflex,
guys.
Now, may I press this button and then we can maybe restart that? Because I don't know if you noticed, chat, but it ain't loading, is it?
So we may have to start a new factory if we're going to do this. I'm not sure how down we are with that.
I don't know.
It'd be very quick to do, but I don't know.
It would be quick.
It's crashed to fuck, though.
It's fucked.
Crash to fuck.
Red has crashed.
If we start a whole new factory, do we have to restart our tech tree, chat? We do, don't we?
Yeah, it'll be new, won't it? Let's see.
Oh, I can't even.
No, I mean, we might not be able to even play this because you literally can't open it. Zenobi, thank you for the follow.
Yes, Unreal Engine 4.
You did miss the drama, Irish Ring.
He's developed a stutter. I'll quit now before it becomes permanent.
When Fred gets a bit whelmed, he does stutter. He doesn't have a stutter, but when you get a bit like...
I didn't even notice.
Have you never noticed?
No, I've never noticed.
When you get a bit like, oh shit, you're like...
Look, okay, I'm just going to say it. On Friday, we had a massive amount of support. On Saturday, we had a massive amount of support. Sunday, we had a massive amount of support. We had Monday, we went to a protest. We fought for everyone in here's rights, and us individually. And then today, it has been equally crazy. I just want to say thank you to everyone. I can't take
it. Ellen Gelt won a game. Congratulations, chat. There is another game giveaway happening right now. And we have 1,200 sub points. Thank you.
Oh, shit.
Now, reminder, every time we get a tier 3 sub, 5 gifted subs, or a hype train, we do a game giveaway. That is what you got going on right now. Oh, no, you're new. No, you're not. Jump pads. I was about to say hump pads. I'm not sure why that nearly
Experimental build at the top left. You see that? Experimental.
God, I wish I could turn that off, though.
I've got more frames. I've got like 10 more frames.
That's nice. Oh, my God, I'm going to have 1 million frames. No, I genuinely... No, I am genuinely shocked that someone who was arguing that at the end of the day the police have a really hard time of it would get banned or timed out and then would take that time to
it's unbelievable.
Report to the mods that they're doing their job wrong.
No, genuinely.
Like, do you not understand how this is exactly a one-for-one simulation of what we're fucking talking
No,
about.
it's fucking comical. It's literally like parody. It's like fucking. It's like a the fucking dead parrot. You know what I mean? Like this. That's a.
It's deceased.
Ah.
Santa's gone. The cognitive dissonance of it all. But that's the thing. Epic meme. Good point.
Cognitive dissonance.
Several buildings aimed at factory traversal can now be accessed
I don't think it's cognitive
in the build
dissonance. I
menu.
think it's fucking being
Caution
full of
is
shit.
recommended during use of these products.
Greetings, pioneers.
Let me invite you. Hang on.
Thank
I forgot
you.
I had to do that.
It's cool. I'm still going to go take this jumper off anyway. So, we've had a
Invite
great
sense.
amount of height. Holy moly. I literally cannot handle it. I've just...
There's a scam train?
I don't think
Debbie's third win today!
Oh my god.
She's cheating, chat. She's cheating. She's hacking.
I don't have an invite from you, would you believe it?
Oh. Invites. Invite player. Serenity. Invite sent.
Got it.
Nice.
I'm in. Right, there's another giveaway, and then after that, we will be doing Emily time. Turns out I'll have a bit of iron. I think we've got plenty.
I'm trying to get rid of this little
Oh, you just don't
knob.
like it.
The
Get
little,
rid- Pardon?
the little knob,
You're getting rid of a what?
The little knob! So you don't listen, Emily! I'm striking the knob! To make... Oh!
Oh. Ew. Wow. Why does Epic Games... Fuck! Did that fucking stupid thing, didn't it?
Why does Epic Games fuck? Don't know, you have to ask Epic Games.
Epic Games knows how to
Right,
fuck.
okay, I
No,
need
you
to
know
do
when it was
something.
like, oh, do you want to be friends with them on Epic too? And I was like, no, fuck off. Just stop bothering me.
So we're in window full screen. Let's go for actually full screen. Wow, some really weird resolution.
Mate, I'm having a time over here.
I want to go for high rather than ultra and everything. I think. So foliage quality. I'm going to go for medium.
What?
Well,
Medium
okay.
foliage. I can't live like this.
The reason why I'm doing this is because I think it will render better on the stream.
That's a good point. Oh, that's a really good point. I'm mad at you, but you're right.
Because I think yesterday I was watching the VOD back and it was getting a bit crunchy, right? And I noticed that it was because every single like blade of grass had its own like shader, and I was like, okay, that's bad. So I'm gonna see if I can make the stream look better by anti-aliasing one on ultra, post-processing one medium, shadow quality I actually want medium because that's gonna reduce the number of like individual shadows, and then we want to put foliage on possibly even low. So let's see how that looks compared to before. Right, so that will probably render a lot fucking nicer
for the stream.
Even though I understand it's objectively worse to look at.
I'm the world designer in this game and this defends me. No, are you? Hi.
Hey.
Oh no.
I'm really sorry. It's a beautiful. You've made a.
It's a gorgeous
beautiful
game.
world.
No, if you look back at any of our last two VODs playing this, the issue that we've been having is that when we're running through like the forest or where there's lots of grass and foliage, it creates basically the stream starts to pixelate.
Look, I have a problem with this game. Okay.
Looks too good.
It's too beautiful. That's my problem. It looks too good.
Now
You've made it so good that my stream can't keep up. So I have to make the game uglier in order to keep up. I'm gonna turn my draw distance
I'll
back
concede.
on because something just popped in, and the draw distance on this game is actually one of the things I love about this game. If a game has high draw distance, I stand.
Fred jizzes.
I stand
It's
for it.
True.
View distance. Oh, view distance ultra. Field of view 90. 90 is good, right?
No, we had it on 110 before.
110. 110 it is. 110 is normally the field of view I go for.
Yeah, we like a bit of a fish eye.
Also, I turned.
I'll take the compliments. Yeah, basically, you can look back in the VOD. It's not constant, and probably for the average Twitch viewer, it's not the most obvious thing, but you could tell there were even instances where our webcams were getting pixelated just because the bandwidth was struggling so much with all the things going on.
Yeah, eventually we'll be on the what's that new renderer they're bringing out?
My game crashed and I need you to reinvite me. Thank you.
Okay.
That's where I'm at.
What's that new renderer they're bringing out, chat? The one that
AV5 or something?
something like that. AV1 was it AV1?
Close.
See, Emily's really close.
Fuck.
Yeah, when that comes out, that's gonna be fucking great, dude. That will literally be us running a 1440p stream at like 6,000 bit rate. Have you seen? Have
No.
you seen the new Intel the new flagship Intel processor is actually like really shit. I saw a Linus Tech Tips video on it, and I was like, oh dear. I am honestly, we got sponsored by AMD right before they became like the dominant force in CPUs, and I am like kind of a little bit sort of like smug. Yeah, smug's the word, I think.
Right, so I am turning
So I think 100.
my view distance up to match yours. I'm going to leave everything else high because I've got mad frames in this game. And everything's on ultra.
Do you want to match up?
But I'm going to lower my foliage quality.
Here we go. I'll bring mine up so you can match. So I've got 1440p,
So you've gone
full
for
screen.
high on... So 1440, I'm on windowed full screen.
Reset?
No, you're on 110.
No. But this is all ultra again. But I definitely don't have ultra graphics. So I went for medium shadow quality. I went for post processing ultra, anti-aliasing ultra, VFX quality. I went for high.
Okay.
Foliage quality medium. I think I actually had mine on low foliage. And light quality high. Unlimited FPS, ultra, yeah, it's all good,
I'm applying my changes.
Nice.
You're right about the grass, but I'm sad.
Yeah, I am also
But you're
sad.
right, you are right. Right, I'm gonna go take this jumper off. I'll be back in a second. Enjoy Fred's screen.
Nice.
I should be down here.
Alright, we've got a second moon rising. Oh, so I need to actually smart plating. So it wants a lot of smart plating. That means we have to, oh my god, look how fucking stunning that is, chat. Alright, Emily didn't put it on my screen. Look how stunning that is. They updated the lighting engine in this game because it's way nicer than yesterday. Or, a couple days ago. Emily's stroking the cat, by the way. In case you guys are wondering what was going on, Emily's having a little strokey stroke. It's definitely darker. Do we have access to lights? Can I make lights? No.
Right. Hello. Maybe chat. I have one question for you. Kofefe? Or nay? So much innuendo? No. Lighting broke with the engine update. Ah.
Gotcha. So this is I did think it looked a bit weird. I'm not gonna lie. I was a bit like,
Just finished your Kofefe. So, let me have a look. So the thing is, outside where I am currently, it feels quite bright and I can see what I'm doing. But if I go in anything, it's very dark. But, or maybe we should just turn shadows way down.
I guess that would work.
But let me compare our screens.
1 second.
Fred will not have it. I'm sorry.
Well, this
I'm
isn't.
building a conveyor belt!
It's not producing right now, Em. You understand how important that is, surely.
Also, you're not telling me what you're changing and I need to colour change
Yeah,
this
I know.
colour.
I'm changing this iron production area because I put something down but didn't put it down properly.
Alright, fuck it. You do this, I'll be back in a second.
All right, that should work now. What was it doing? Fucking what? Someone needs to remind Em that she is a fine ass bitch. Yep. Just qualified to apply for affiliate. Spider Mooses. I hope that's if that's what you're going for. Good. So we can see the motion of the moon, giving off light. That's fun. Oh, we can make a moon dial. Tell what time it is. Alright, so we've got all of this ore. We can barely produce enough of it as it is. Right, so, Fred, think about what's going on. Right? So we need to make rotors, and we also need to make rotors, and we also need to make plates. So, rods and screws make a rotor. And then iron plates. So I is a little iron plates and screws. So screw manufacturing is all the way down. So screw manufacturing is shite right now. It's not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. So we've got double factory on. I mean, this is really backed up. I don't really think this needs to be here. I think this factory and this factory can produce independently. I do think we're probably going to need a second screw factory. Yo, Roger Dodger. Roger Dodger. How's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, yeah. So I need to put another screw factory in, because screws are kind of like where we're lacking in the most. All right, so these ones are coming over here. These are becoming reinforced iron plates. These are becoming rotors. I am producing more plates than I can keep up with, but we are not producing enough screws. So this needs that. I would say I'm going to make this outer one into another rod factory. And then we're going to hook that up to that, and that should be enough. This will become rods and then screws. So let's get rid of that. 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 All right? And rid of that. Then, rid of this. Rid of this. This becomes a conveyor belt. This conveyor belt is going to come out here. We're going to go up and Z. And we're going to go out towards the thing we want to go towards. Conveyor belt to about here. And then this. I want it to be 1, 2, 3. And we want to link these bad boys up. Doesn't reach, eh? Why doesn't that reach? What's the problem? Encroaching each other's clearance. Ah. So maybe up higher? Chat, the spaghetti must increase to make room for the ever expanding spaghetti. Alright, then 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we need to stop that. That needs to become rods. There we go. So that's all coming over the top there.
Right. Maximum spagoots.
Maximum spagot.
I have had a formal change. Something a bit less. Several jumpers. Now. Hang on.
How now, brown cow?
What's that lurker? Is dynamic world gem possible? It is in general, but it'd be too much work for the game at this point. That makes sense.
I would love for this game to have dynamic world gen, but I would say I feel like having the static world is quite good because it kind of like you get to see everyone's sort of equal take on
like the same space.
On the same space, yeah, I quite like that.
That is good. Right, hang on, I'm spraying stuff blue. So we're running out of screws. Yes, is that the problem?
That's the problem right now.
The screw economy has gone awry.
I'm about to make a second screw producing factory.
Cool.
So I'm gonna link.
I see you're doing a good job making space out here.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I'm just running around. Yeah, well, I've noticed something, and I don't know if you've noticed it, but you know we built the shop, and the shop we get vouchers from that other thing that we need to put shit into, which we haven't done yet.
Yeah.
Right. That has like an option for making levels. It has like platforms and stuff, which I think maybe will help us like creating a more vertical space so that you can, like, what's the word? So that, like, when you want to add, like, screw stuff, you could maybe add, like, 2 on top of each other and stuff like that.
Oh.
Do you know what I mean? So I think that maybe today we're gonna want to look at this from a platform perspective. You know. Wait, is everyone asking Hamburger too many questions? Chat, treat Hamburger like a regular viewer, okay? No one needs 20 questions. They did not come in here for it, okay? That is, yeah. Also, this is really satisfying. This is giving me, do you remember, so you guys have played CS, right? Haven't asked any questions. I don't fucking want to hear it. All right, technicalities. You guys remember CS, right? This is giving me such CS vibes. Just like switching back like to my knife and then my gun and then doing the little rack. It's so funny. I keep doing it. I'm like, it's not CS time. It's not CS time, chat. Right.
Siesta?
So, siesta, like badonk. Wait, are people asking Jez questions?
Oh, don't ask him questions. Yeah, he's got
Leave everybody in
loads.
peace. No one knows what the fuck. Why is this change color?
I made a bunch of new stuff, so you're gonna have to like yeah, you're gonna have to yeah.
Angry.
So a lot of stuff's. I'm sorry, Em.
Why is this still orange? What's going on? This is a bug? This better not be a fucking bug. Ah.
You're not ruined Emily's favorite job, which is colorizing things.
It's broken.
It's broken.
I cannot overestimate how broken it is. It's fucking broken.
Oh, it's broken.
On this one, look. It's not going. Why is some of it still yellow? Our Lady of the Busy Color Gun, look. This one doesn't actually matter that much, but...
Alright, we've
Some of-
doubled
look.
screw production.
Oh no! Doubled screw production, fantastic, look. But that's still gone, you see? But you can hear the difference in the splooge, right? When I shoot this, there's no splooge sound.
Lacking in splooge. Chat, if you ever lack in
Ow,
splooge,
my
go see your
limbs.
doctor.
I damaged them very significantly. Right. So, that's green, that's green, that's green. What have you done? Oh my god. Who's this? Alright, that's good. We got green, lovely. Yellow, green, blue. Ah! Gotcha. We're getting screwed by who?
I actually think I've made this overly complicated.
Have you?
Yeah.
How lovely. Oh well. I mean, these things happen. It's not like anything breaks down in this game, so...
No, it's just I've made more spaghetti than is necessary.
Woohoo!
So that could actually
Yeah,
just go
that's
straight
seconds, baby.
into there. I've made it so overly complicated.
Why have you done this? Right, bring it on your screen.
Well, I
so you
made
can
two
see
different
yourself.
factories, but I had the conveyor belts just merging together, and I'm like, why am I making these conveyor belts? Why am I making it? Oops, I did not mean to delete that.
Bird.
Don't paint me.
I splooged you.
Oh, man.
So, should I go wandering and try and find some of this new gold shenanigans? Because we've got the ability to make these gold threads and gold wire.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I mean that'd be. All right.
Got him. And you. See that? Painted it before it was even technically built.
Now I've got to set this to be. No, not that.
I also need to find coal. Like, super
So
badly.
I think, right, so come over to the main base with me, and where the...
Come into the hub.
To the
The
hub.
hub. Whatever the fuck.
hub.
That used to be red?
It did.
Oh!
Oh, no!
These used to match.
Oh, complete space elevator for what? So we've done this, we've done this, we've done this, we've done this, we've done this. Complete space elevator phase 1. No, so we can't go into phase 3 until we complete this.
What do we need to do to complete it?
So that, right? So I'm producing reinforced iron plates.
Okay,
And I'm producing the rotors, right? So then I need another factory to take the rotors,
Rotors.
and also the reinforced iron plates and make smart plating.
Cool.
So that means I've got to go back over here and I've got to rearrange my spaghetti.
Okay.
My spaghetti.
You do that.
Yep.
I'm going to go over here. I'm going to load this up with leaf. And I'm going to load the other one up with wood. And then... Wait, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, it did look like the color changed on my screen. It's red on my screen.
Fuck.
So it's just not red. It's not changing color on Emily's screen.
Okay.
Which is a fucking
Well,
disaster.
Okay, I'm not going to lie. I would log out and fix it. However, Fred has to reinvite me and that's a bit of a palaver. So we're just going to live with what we got.
How's this doing? No rods, eh? No, there's rods. That's not hooked up to power. That explain it.
Now I'm in a pickle. Okay, I'm going to change this pickle. Right, so I'm just going to get the bio doodads doing their thing. Alright, I got the leaf machine back up and running. So putting a lot of leaves in there for biomass. We're going to put the wood in over here for biomass. So we should have lots of that being produced. I am then going to go and try and find coal and...
I have a feeling we have
the
to
fake
dig
gold.
for coal.
Well, I need more fake gold regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we need coal to make black powder. And we just don't have that. So, yeah. Working with what we got, I guess. Put the mushrooms down here because we don't have very many of those. Right. The troubleshoot flow is it Fred's fault? Yes.
Hey!
Fuse broken? Didn't I just say things couldn't break in this game?
What's broken?
A fuse is broken.
Oh, fuse. Have we not like filled up all the power? I haven't filled up all the power in a while, actually, now that I think about it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll get a load and just go fill everything up.
Fuse okay. No, fuse broke again. So
What's wrong with it?
I think we've got I'm not too sure. I
What
think
the fuck?
I might have to build another power plant over here somewhere. But maybe I think we might have too much stuff coming off. Has this got a connection?
Oh my god, everything's making crazy noises. Right, I'm gonna go fill everything up. Right, this.
I think I built too many power lines.
How is that even possible, Fred?
Don't even know him. Why spread power plants? I don't really know. I just build them when I need them. You're asking me like I know what I'm doing?
Because why the fuck not spread power plants?
One of your power grids.
So shit's running out of fuel, but that's okay.
Alright.
I'm filling that bad boy up.
You filling it all up? Nice. Alright, so the two on the hub are good.
We've just filled them up.
On the hub.
That's why they're good.
Just filled them up.
You
Well, what I'm saying
understand?
is that they're grinding away, doing stuff.
Yeah.
There is a power... There is one here, which has got 200 in that you just filled up.
The maximum that you can have.
And it's... Oh, it looks like everything is good again. I think you just need to fill it up.
Yes. Yes, I found one that was totally empty. I think there is one at the top of Copper Hill. So I'm going to go get that one too. And I think they're all filled.
That makes
Which
sense.
is very good. Emily, wink? Did I miss a wink?
Oh!
I'm so sorry. Hang the fuck on.
Missing out on winks. Chat.
It's okay, don't panic.
You lot
We're
are
going to
hard done
fix
by,
it.
mate. You lot are hard done by.
We're going to fix it. No fuel. 0 fuel down here.
Oh, shite.
Right,
Shitester.
fully refilled.
I like how the conveyor belts still work even though there's no fuel.
Okay, so I don't think I've missed any power areas. Also, we have a lot of power. Right, we have a lot of biofuel right now, which is actually really good.
Good.
You've not been scammed. I will perform.
It must perform.
There is no time rules.
Must perform. So is it better just to build like a bank of power altogether?
I mean, I think that is the case because you will otherwise end up with this situation where you're having to run around everywhere to try and find all your powers.
Right.
Do you know
I guess
what I
at some point I should actually redo it because I've just built the power as I've needed it. So it's all like, if people want to talk about spaghetti, the power is like spaghetti right now. Oh, the conveyor belt still moves, but the
big E spaghetti.
All right, let me try and turn this bad boy back on.
What bad boy turned off?
The fuse went again.
Oh, did I not turn it back
I'm
on?
not sure what's... No,
Maybe that was
it
me.
just went again. I'm not sure what's causing it, though. Bit weird.
Well, everything should be filled. Right! It is time for Secretary. I'm going to give us a saucy wink. I will do my very best. Nobody fear. I don't even know who redeemed it, so whoever you are, you know who you are. Best I can do for you in these trying times.
Okay.
Skelly Cat, how are you? Just nice
Hey.
to see you. No, I was gonna say, you know, I'm willing to criticize the UK National Grid, but the thing is, the problems that we're having and the problems the National Grid have are very much in line with each other, in the sense that we had no fucking idea what we were doing when we built this. Because we didn't know what the fuck was going to happen, and now stuff's happened, and now you're just going to work with
The
it.
difference
You know?
between us and the grid is that we you know, they don't admit it.
I mean, I think historically you can't deny it.
Start
What?
again.
What's wrong with our power grid, Fred? It's got a disease.
I guess we just don't have enough power overall. So I think
Oh, shut up! No one likes the tutorial. Suck a dick. I said what I said.
Oh my god, literally.
3 days in.
Find a nice penis, right? Put it in your gob. And you know what I mean? That's what you should do.
So, clock speed 100%. Target 30 megawatts. So, and then here it says, mucus from the power slugs compressed into a solid crystal-like shard, it radiates a strange power. So if we get one of those, then that, I think, will build us this, which will... So, come look at my screen. So you see this is got a red line above it. Where the fuck
Yeah.
is it? Red, right? You see in red.
That's for the machine.
Going
These
here.
got no power.
This, clock speed 100. Alright? Every time I turn it on, it turns off.
I reckon I could build another
Yes,
burner,
but
that'd be
I
fine.
think the other solution is, long-term, is slug shards, right? And if we get another slug shard, if we invent the slug shard, we'll be fine.
Alright.
I reckon. I put fuel in. Mate.
Nice. And then I want to hook this up to get rid of that.
Emily, you missed a key thing. I don't give a bloody fuck. I'll work it out. I've got a big juicy brain.
On.
I'll fucking work it out. Is it on?
It's working. No.
Poggers.
Just need to build
So-
another one. It's all good.
Over here, right, I think what it's telling us is that we need to progress on the slug charts. And to progress in slug research,
We need slugs.
no, slugs are actually what we don't need.
Oh fuck! What?
We need power slugs. So,
Tutorial's pretty freeform, but these peeps don't really need it at this point. And this person made the video game.
yes!
They made it.
They're fully in
They are
charge.
inventor of the game.
Wait, we can make power shards. We've invented them.
I've already got like a power shard somewhere in one of these machines.
Well,
so
grab it. Shove it in that. It needs a bloody
Wait,
shard.
is it in this one? Yeah, it's in this one.
Oh, it's already doing that.
Yeah, because it was making that go faster. Because I had a power shard, I didn't really know what it was for.
Alright, so...
So I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna put it in this one. That's the orange, by the way. And then
Pop it in.
pop it in.
There you go, 150%. So now it can go above.
Here we go. I heard it ramp up. It was like. Beep, beep.
No, chat. I highly recommend that you do a tutorial. As a streamer, it can sometimes be more entertaining for the viewer to not do the tutorial, and sometimes the tutorial can be a bit dry,
Yeah.
right? Because it's supposed to teach you. At the end of the day, this game is made intuitively enough that we haven't needed the tutorial to work it out. And I think that when...
In my personal opinion, right, is that tutorials, right? So streamers don't need tutorials because tutorials are, and you guys do need tutorials because tutorials are for bitches, right? And you're all bitches, okay? I'm smart. I don't need it.
So, we have a standard one. We have the alternate recipe. So, Fred, I'm going to try and explain this to you and you're going to listen to me, okay? Are you going to listen?
Yes. All right, let me just do...
Just
let me
fucking
just,
listen.
Let me just slap in a little conveyor belt first.
Fred is literally...
And what? Go on, say it, Em.
Say it!
Say...
A spaghetti-obsessed dong master. So,
Spagoot. Yeah.
Spagoot, right.
I'm watching, I'm listening. I'm fully engaged in your screen.
Good. There are multiple kinds of power shard.
What the fuck?
When the fuses... So I have unlocked 3 kinds of shard. There is a yellow one, right? The green one, which is like the OG. Then you get a yellow one, and then you get overclocking, which doesn't have an image right now. I think that might be a bug. Don't talk about it. And then you have the purple one, which I've not unlocked yet. If you look at the power shards, there are more types, right? And they do different things. P.S. I missed the cinema. Well, Moose, thank you. I loved it. That will be my tagline. I'm going to change that on Twitter immediately. People will be deeply confused. And if that isn't great for alienating people, I don't know what is. So
can I mass produce?
If you make another shard with a yellow slug, and we do have a bunch of those, you will get 2 shards from it. I think that we're going to want to put a power shard into every single one of our
power generators.
Just to increase production and limit fuses blowing. I think.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can make power. I can craft power shards. I can craft a green one and a yellow one.
Yeah, I would craft yellow, but if we got green, craft green too.
I'll craft a yellow.
I don't, but we haven't had a yellow one yet, to my knowledge. So.
All right, I have 4 power shards. I will give them to you.
I already made a "The Revolution will not be televised" joke, but it will be live streamed on twitch.tv/Remily. We were tempted to stream yesterday, but as I said, I didn't want to. Hey, Matt Vo!
Yo! What's going on, Matt Vo? Thank you very much for the 75 months. Chat, 75 months. Give it up.
So I think these beams let you know how the machine is doing. So this one was just orange, but it went green, right? This one is green. Where's the other one you just built?
That is the one I just built.
This one is orange, see? So, let's give it a one of these. Can I put more than one in this?
Oh, shit. And you have to drag the production bar all the way up. Oh!
Everybody clap your cheeks. We did it. So you can do that, or you can do it like just put one in each at the time. That might be excessive. I'm like, can you please start over? Absolutely, Fred.
Oh, man.
Fred, take the server down, delete it.
Fucking, that's literally my brain charting. Can your brain chart? Yes, it can. That's mine.
Start putting some power. Speed. That being said, it's still orange. Oh, that's always orange and that's green. Right, don't talk to me about that, chat.
Yeah,
we're making progress.
There's a lot of stuff over here at the end that needs to be painted blue. You know, if you fancy. So we've got to finish the space. We have to finish the space elevator, which is producing 50 of yonder smart plates. We are producing smart plates. We actually have 13 of them now, and we need to produce 50, and then we send that off up the space elevator, which I think is gonna be fucking wild to watch. And yeah.
Splooge McDuck, and you're in trouble. Oh,
there you go. It's made. Nice. Nice.
Shit, changing color without my permission. Right.
You know, it's funny, remember that?
Oh, look, it's all homeless now.
Yeah, we have no need for it. We literally, it's like, it's got a bunch of stuff in it that I'm like, I'm not sure what to do with it anymore. But we're storing up stuff before. And
I want to make like a black for like deceased.
Oh no, dead.
It's no longer useful.
Dead.
Well, we actually might want that for the machine over here, the one that does the shop stuff. Ooh, this being broken is winding me right up. I know it's only on my screen, but whatever, it's fine.
Some of it's blue though. No, it's the miner's orange for me too, but the middle bit's blue.
It's brook.
Yeah, it's brook.
So I'm gonna try and go and find some of this gold shite. Cater more.
At least the space of it is still like a lovely like.
And it was supposed to be pink. My space elevator was pink.
Tough. It's tough.
I hate everything. I would joyously paint it. Yes, it's pink again.
All the miners are now like, look, it's got an orange. It's got like the teal blue middle bit, but the outside bit's orange, and it doesn't like the rest of the concrete doesn't match now.
I can clap.
Wait, how?
Secret.
Fab.
Check. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh my god.
That is delightful. We have emotes. You have to press T, Fred.
I'm already doing it.
I'm doing it without you. I don't even need you. So, we have made. I'm gonna go collect some more slugs because we defo want some slugs because they seem to be. It's a very important.
Come here, you know. It's like
boy.
Come here, boy.
Sorry. What was I gonna say? So yeah, we want more caterham for sure to make, because I think we're gonna need that to progress. Because I know there's a bunch of things like stators that you've literally not found yet. So, or you've not found how to make yet.
No.
So we could do with a bit more power slug. If I find a purple power slug, that's great. We're looking for gold. We're looking for coal. I have no idea what the fuck that is. I have not seen any yet. Oh my god. You know, it's really juicy to get the inflated pocket dimension. It was difficult. On this tree, we can do it with a caterham, 10 caterham ingots, wire, and reinforced iron plates, which we actually got a lot of.
That, yeah.
So that's really good.
Got tons.
Quick wire. So, and we also need to find quartz, because there's a whole quartz tree, and I can't do anything with it because I don't have any quartz. So, are those Astro A40s any good?
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Good.
Okay.
So we're actually using the Astro A50s, which are the wireless versions. But in no small terms, it's really good headphones. I actually super recommend the Astro A40s or the A50s. The A50s are a bit more expensive, but I do enjoy being wireless because I always catch my headphones on my chair.
Yeah.
And it's super
It really
annoying.
depends how much you use your headphones. We do get a set to give away every month. We are not sponsored. We are sponsored by AMD though. Ding. But we are not sponsored by Astro, but they do give us headsets, and I'm very happy with my headset. I have personally enjoyed using these for a long time, and they are very sturdy. The sound stage is really good for gaming. The cable is removable, so when you destroy it, you can put a new one in and not have to buy a whole new headset. The ear pads are also removable, so you can put new ones in without having to buy a whole new headset. And you can make them closed or open as you prefer. So I think they're very good. What's next? So they found tea. What's next, V? Woo.
Oh, what the? What?
What?
My entire life has been a lie.
Crap!
My entire life has been a lie.
How will I know if I find anything? Ah! Ah! Oh my god! But then why did I make that bloody scanner that only shows me where nuts are? You have a lot to answer for.
Oh.
Alright, you can all shove it.
God.
I didn't know it existed. Shut up.
I didn't know it existed.
Silence yourself.
Listen, y'all.
But why have I got the nut creator?
The nut finder.
The fucking nut finder. Oh, shove your tutorials. I am literally about to put this into a only mode, and you can all just Oshi rage at me. And am I about to fall off the edge of a...
You guys are the worst.
Well, what'd you put it down there for? I can't get that, can I? I'll die. Fucking hell, this game's already fucking having me on. 1,000 miles away. I'm going for this lot instead. And I already got headbutted off this. Hey, Steve! What's up, my lad? I'm getting bullied by my chat, Steve.
Bruh.
He wouldn't stand for it.
V is a revolution. I didn't even know that was possible. Unbelievable.
Where's the rest of it? There it is, 500. 1,000 and some minutes. Very impressed you got this far without it. I've been going out researching.
We've been like just
I've
finding
been going
stuff,
out
like just looking. You
reconnaissing.
ever looked for anything?
Chat, never let anyone tell you have to be nice to be a streamer. Okay, we haven't looked. No, I've been having a really good time. Exploring.
Oh my God, I can't believe we've got this far.
Three, and a lot of lag. Oh, we're lagging. All right, he's down. One down. Steve, help me. My FPS is wild, but I got so much lag. I don't understand. Fred, you server hosting bastard.
What did I do?
Hosted the server. Where's the last one? Why are you going so slow?
Hey, what's this?
I felt oddly like bullying. Right.
I've discovered a very nice place. God,
I'm gonna eat a nut.
Chat. What are these like little holes? Are these bones? We discovered bones?
Ew, that's repulsive.
Or is it some sort of
I
hive?
hate stuff with holes in it. Full hate. Whereas I thought the spiders were pretty cool. 200 meters, we're getting there. This is off the edge of a cliff too. What's this? Oh, and you. Sonny J.
I'm kind of worried about all these holes.
Well, you should be. They're very disturbing.
I have a concern. All right, 300. So, okay, so I found some quartz. It seems to be in some sort of giant cave, which I'm very worried about.
You gonna die.
Hey up, Soph.
Oh, for the love of God.
I
think it's off a cliff.
Have you ever discovered anything like this?
No? And have you ever discovered anything like this? How am I supposed to get there? Hi, Soph, how you doing? Not great. What's happened? What'd you do? That's wank.
Lots of mycelia.
Have any
Ibuprofen's on the table.
for you? Ibuprofen. Apparently. So what am I supposed to do? Ooh, a lot of mushrooms. I got a lot of mushrooms anyway.
So mushrooms aren't high on the agenda then.
Get more mushrooms. Fine.
All right. Quartz. 121 meters. Good.
So the Caterham ore that I found is on.
Ah, spiders.
Here, you got to stand them up. Is on an island that I can't reach. I don't think I can build a bridge. Hang on. I'm gonna try and just have a little look around, see what the look at the high ground, see what I can do.
Slug.
Power slug. Yes. I do feel sad that we destroy the beautiful power slug, but you know.
You must become battery. Can't see fuck all. Alright, come here, green power slug. Alright, whilst we're here, let's eat some nut. Where's my nuts? Nut.
Fred forgot his nuts. Spoiler alert, Fred forgot his nuts. No, I'm just kidding. Right, let me just shoot another one of these bad boys.
I'm kind of worried about how deep I'm going into this cave. This cave is deep. What's this?
That's why, should you go into the cave on your own? No.
Is there a chainsaw? Do I have a chainsaw? No, I think I go back to Emily.
Yeah, I've got a chainsaw. Do you need it?
No, just there's like these giant mushroom trees, and I'm like, what do I get if I chop you down?
Nothing that I've seen. I've tried to chainsaw basically everything.
Can't see fuck all, press B. Flashlight. I have a flashlight. I didn't even know I had a flashlight.
Shit. Okay, so there was some stuff in the tutorial that was useful.
Cool. Okay.
A slug. How you doing?
Good, just got surprised. Also spiders down here. Guys, if you're arachnophobic, you...
They have an arachnophobia mode.
Yeah, I ain't turning it on. Oh my god, this place is crazy.
I just became wedged in a tree and had to cut the whole thing down from around me.
I was gonna say, if you guys are arachnophobic, I was just like, oh, it's too late. If you're arachnophobic, you're already fucked.
That's why I used the eyes command last time. Where I shouted eyes to make you close them.
Is that a pink power slug? I'm guessing I'm not high enough level for the cave.
Good news! Pink power slug, yeah, we need that.
That one?
Get him!
Okay. I'm gonna go up this way.
Okay, good news.
By a high enough level.
I now know why
Why?
we need concrete.
Why?
I can build ramps and foundations with concrete.
We've
Then
got
I
a
can-
lot of concrete.
Yes. Which I can use to do stuff like get the products that I need.
Right, pink power slug.
Fuck yeah, that's the last
Oh,
slug.
purple power slug.
Or whatever, yeah, the one that isn't green or yellow.
Pink.
Fuck yes. Why are you Oshi blinding?
What'd I do?
I don't know. It could also be aimed at me, you know it. Can I highlight though that one of the things I've been actually looking for really bad is coal, and that is not on this. That is not on this
I reckon.
wheel.
I mean, coal is underground, right? So I reckon IRL. So I think we're gonna have to. I think we have to invent some sort of digging machine to get coal out of the ground.
Where is it? Have we invented it yet?
Well, I think we have to get to tech tree level 3. I think I heard somewhere that tech tree level 3. I think someone in chat said that that's where you get more power options. Damn, your camera's not dead on, not straight on.
Well, who moved it?
Don't know.
Improved. Ah, man, what can I do about all these fart dudes? Just farting up in my space all the time.
They take too much health off as well.
They really do. Get.
Oh, you're
Ah.
still here?
Pardon?
Being followed by a spider endlessly.
Yeah, man. He's got a fancy for you. Right, I'm going to take a whole lot of concrete. 100, 200. That's a lot of concrete. Don't ask me how I'm
The
carrying
space
it all.
elevator is so handy for figuring out where her base is.
It really is.
I'm like, which way do I go? Oh, that way.
Right, I'm running to the nearest ore and I'm going to build some ladders. Foundations.
Yeah, we've been producing like tons of concrete this entire time. We've not really been using it, so good, I guess.
Yeah, so this should be very useful. I've just been stumbling across stuff. I'm going to look for quartz after that. Did you get any quartz, or did you push yourself and leave the cave?
No, I actually the quartz was like on the other side of a cave wall that I couldn't get to. So
Oh, that's annoying. So it's just telling you like,
Loth, welcome back. Welcome back, Loth. Yeah, but whilst you were gone, your husbando, decided that he wanted to equalize the amount of sub gifts you guys have given. So you're a duo teamo now. You guys have actually you killed it.
it is true.
The Vedriel household is dominating.
Right, 100 meters this way. Let's fucking go. Right, this is going to be very good. This is going to be very good. I'll finally be making progress. I wonder, though, if this is just going to be another lump. Or if this is going to be something I could potentially actually... Because that looks promisingly like something that I could maneuver from. You, like, put a machine on, you know? So, that I could put something on, and then I could use that. How big is this? What is 8...
Can't believe there's been a mineral scan this entire time.
Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Ah! So is this just going to collapse in? Maybe. Working?
9 to 5.
You feel me? Interesting.
Interesting. Okay, then.
No.
Oh man, that sucks.
Yeah.
That
I've never used one of
sucks.
those, but yeah, it doesn't exactly. Floor is too steep. Okay, so I think that isn't what we want. So I think instead we're going to destroy this thing that we just built. What do I do to destroy stuff again?
F.
F. Fook off. Okay. I mean, half. That's a real waste. That is very annoying. I guess I can just drop off the other end. Careful. Easy does it. Now, do you think I need to build a ramp down? Or do you think I should just...
Yeah, build a ramp down. Because if I want to build like a, I don't know. Ah, I love stew. Stew is like one of my like it's just right. What we got right for what we got for dinner? Loads of stuff in a pot. Make it hot. Add some herbs. Jobs are good. I love that.
Boop.
Hey,
Well, I got no way of getting back currently, but we'll get there.
M. I think you found like
I found a vein.
Yeah.
I found a vein.
Oh, M. Yes.
Okay, so do you want the good news or the bad news?
Good news.
Right? We've got a vein.
Yeah.
Bad news. It is 500 meters away from base.
Okay, that's not the end of the world. I think that's something we have to get used to.
Hey, Boosifer,
Boosifer.
coming back for 43 months.
How's it going, my boy? Thank you very much.
So how do we get this to come down? Because it has to be connected to something. Do you know what I mean? So like I can't just put like a floating layer. You know what I mean? Like basically I have to decide how I'm going to make it so that we can get on and off this area.
Can't you just make a ramp
And-
that comes down to where you're standing?
No, they're just a set length. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Who's that? Oh, it's a fucking toucan.
So you can't build like a ramp going up from where you're from up onto that.
Well, yeah, but there's no way I could guarantee it lines up. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, I see.
So, for example, I could build this and go great, great, great. And then I can try and attach another one. But it doesn't really work that way anyway.
Sure.
Do you know what I mean? Like, it's connecting, so it's like a route down. So, I have to work it out. So, things that I could do, but I'm assuming the game doesn't want me to do, is I could build a ramp like that, and then literally make stairs. Do you know what I mean? So I could do that, and then I could go like that. Do you know what I mean? And then I could do that again. But I don't think that that's really what the game wants me to do.
No. I mean,
Do you know what I mean?
I haven't really ever looked at the. So you're on foundations, right?
I'm just gonna get rid of this shit.
Never really looked into that part of the game.
Who else is in my way? Get chopped. Your head's gonna explode? Why?
What's up, Shax?
Oh my god!
my god.
It's
got
gonna
it.
blow!
He's got the head exploding disease.
So, no tips yet. No tips, thanks. So, I'm gonna dismantle this. Assuming that's not... Oh shit, that's still stood on its own though. That's cheating though!
Oh, what, does stuff float?
Yeah. So like, well, I mean, I don't actually... Let me do a test and see how long it stands. So if I put that, and then I put... Stop getting out the fucking thing.
I fiddle with the controls too in this game.
And then... actually, I'm going to put one of these. Alright, put that. Then I press F, and then I destroy that.
Does it say it forever?
I'm a dirty, stinking cheater!
Dirty, stinking cheater.
Like poetry. So the question is that how people do it? Or is that bad cheating?
Work smart, not hard, yeah.
Like, is that intended, or am I bugging
It's
the
like
game?
Minecraft, apparently. I'm coming over.
Cool.
Have a look.
Intended! Poggers!
So we've got anti-gravity Platerinos. Ooh, copper. Really brought a beacon with me.
I mean, this works. I don't know if I feel good about it, but it's working. Now you use ramps? He says with a wink. You have me on? Are you having me on, sir?
What's
Because
ramps?
I'm not bloody thrilled.
Hello.
Hi! It's really dark, but problem solved! So watch this. You stand on there.
Yep.
You're going to be my test case.
Alright, cool.
He lived! Hey!
Yo, Demiurge MCK 2 months.
Thank you very much.
So I struggle to name then. I'm not very good with names and shit.
Look, I don't need to be talked about, blooming. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Ramps are cursed. That's what I can tell you about this, is ramps are cursed. What if I just do... Hey. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Ah!
Come back to me.
Ramps. I said they're cursed, Fred.
Oh, sorry.
It's like there's no respect. Like half ramped it. Well,
I mean, it's kind of like a... it's pretty
that'll
fun,
do.
right?
Yeah.
All right, so you found this. This is awesome. This is going to change up. Because we've got the logistics conveyor belt level 2, which is a much faster conveyor belt. So we're gonna have to like do some long range conveyor belting.
Yeah, we are gonna have to do some long range conveyor belting, which I'm pretty excited about. That sounds fun.
Oh, they're gonna get some education.
Honestly.
They've never had like meat stew before. It's literally the tits.
Look. I'm just gonna say, in their defense, my mum used to make casserole all the time and it was really bad. So like, just don't have it taste like an armpit. Wow, the cool slug! Aw, they're so cute. I'm gonna do weird experiments with you. Right, lovely. We have made progress. Let us quickly go and get some shit and make some really good conveyor belts, hopefully.
There's also some, on the way here, there is like these things over here. There's like 2 big veins of copper ore, which are going to be quite good, I think.
Do I look like I need any more copper?
Copper?
Did you just time him out? Posting links.
Oh, Florence put time to Max, posting links. Z. Ah.
Mate, big up Florence bot. She's the truest mod. She's really got my back. She's like, Zeds with a dot. I'll call it a link.
It's a link.
That's good enough.
That's a link in my books.
Hey, chat.
It's the top of the hour.
Yes, chat. Top of the hour, every hour, we do a game giveaway. So you're allowed to post links. So you're good. We do a game giveaway. And while we do that game giveaway, we also do flashing at me? Yeah. Wait, I'm gonna make a Florence with like a police officer's hat for mod abuse. Chat, top of the hour every hour we do a game giveaway. What are you doing? I'm trying to do my thing. So you keep whispering at me and flashing lights at me. How am I supposed to do it?
Push the button.
For fuck's sake! I'm gonna press the button. Oops. Hang on, Fred demands attention too. I thought for a second you were saying beef, tomatoes, blah blah blah, beef, and I was like, she's really going in on the beef. Right, I'm sending the crate, and then you get your giveaway because Fred won't fucking wait. Fred's like, I'm still the most important one.
I started the stream. He's doing stuff.
Oh my god!
Come over very quick. Oh, oh, oh! There it goes. It's off. Mate, you would be vaporized if you were on that.
So I guess that answers my question about whether I can go to space.
That ain't for people.
I believe the answer is nay.
That ain't for people.
That really went places. Yeah, the juices are becoming well out your eyeballs.
Oh man, now I need 500. Oh my god, chat. 500 smart plating, 500 versatile frameworks, and 100 automated wiring.
Now
you can do whatever you want to do. That boring stuff. Like game giveaways. I love you.
have you had your attention?
Ouch.
Fred's had his attention. Now I can talk to chat. Chat, top of the hour every hour we do a game giveaway. We also run a 30-second advert. If you would like to not see the advert, consider subscribing. If you would like to win the game, don't worry, because you can. All you need to do is type !enter and make sure that you are following the stream. Those are the only requirements. I'm pressing the button.
Press it.
Best of luck to all of you.
Press it. Best of luck, chat.
A glorious time. So, we are going to want to build an ore smeltery. I think, personally, that this would be a good moment to expand in this direction a little bit, right? So I think that we should build the smeltery a little more towards the ore than we ordinarily would, like maybe out here, maybe in this little void here.
Okay.
And then that means that also if we start bringing in the copper from over there, for example, we can fit other smelters in a locket. Are you absolutely out of your fucking box? He's out of his gourd. I swear he's gonna kill me and I'm mad about it. You little shit, I'm not dying to you. Not fucking today, Sonny Jim. Right. Nuts have failed me.
You did it? I was just running over.
Game's a little bit... What the fuck? I've never... Can I just highlight that my nut stonks have never recovered from the fact that I had to give all my nuts to Fred that time. And he never gave me any back. And now I've got none.
I have
It's literally like,
I
if
have
you guys...
23 I can give you.
That's rubbish. That's less than what I gave you. Let alone replenishing. Do you know how much food I currently have? 0.
But you know I've been doing all of the milestones and the unlocks.
Yeah. You know I've been doing all the research.
No, but I've been doing all this, and look.
Poggers. Tomatoes in a can. Diced, baby. Hey, Will!
Blonde. Yo, Will.
In this nut economy, I didn't want to give him away. Alright? He was literally there. I'm like, finally, I'm plush, I'm plentiful in nuts. And Fred's like, I've got no food, I'm getting attacked by various creatures. So, out of the goodness of my heart, I gave him my nuts. And what happened? Not a fucking nut back for me. Now I've got none. Will gets me. Will knows. That's all I can say on the subject. So I now need...
No tomatoes, they're pure evil. Tomatoes are literally the greatest invention of humankind. We didn't even invent them.
Fred, have we, under any circumstances, made any modular framing?
No.
So I need 25 modular frames. Modular frames are a
Modular
mixture
frames.
of rods, and the good plates.
Okay.
And that is what I need to make the purple slug thingamabob.
Yeah, really up in this. Okay.
Yeah, we just gotta really have big brains and use them.
I think it's time to brain work.
Come on, brain.
Brain.
What? Mate, that's amazing. I had no idea. You know I love Emily Wants Nuts. How was that? Hey, Hamburger. Night. Thank you for hanging out. It's been a
Good
pleasure
night.
playing this game. And thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you had fun
Yeah.
in this very silly stream.
Very silly stream. Afraid. Very silly.
Might I ask Calixus,
Yes.
my eyebrows are already raised, some innocent effectivity questions? I don't know what the fuck that means.
That was the most diplomatic way of like being like, can I
Tell you what to do.
tell you what to do?
No!
Yoo-hoo.
Actually, it's up to Fred. Fred can...
Well, okay, I am thinking, right, that there is a... So we're branching off this one sort of like factory line that all stems from this iron producing, right? We have 3 lots of iron, right? We have this iron vein, and this iron vein, and this iron vein. Now there is a... Thing is, I now know why people restart, because you end up being like, if everything was different, I'd have more efficiency.
Fuck efficiency.
But no, I'm not restarting.
Spaghetti!
Yes, more spaghetti for the spaghetti gods.
The thing is, right, we change it now for more efficiency, and the next level we'd have to do it again for more efficiency.
Alright, I will go and change it.
Ah! Missed stuff!
Yeah, stuff was being deleted. Because there's no reason for this to come around the back here.
Yeah, now, here's the question. No, it sounds great. Add tomatoes. Add... Should make it delicious, man. Make me some tasty house food and then tell me about it. Maybe send me a picture. I don't know. No, I trust you. You know what you're doing. But yeah, canned tomatoes, for sure. For sure. Now, what I'm going to quickly do is probably get murdered by a bunch of little shit creatures out here. But after or before or during that, I'm going to chicken casserole tomorrow, now in the slow cooker. Delightful. Yes, everyone cooking nice food. I'm just making stir fry tonight, and I just feel like, oh. But I had to walk to Kingdom fucking Come, even after yesterday where I did a lot of walking, to collect one of Fred's birthday presents that just got delivered to some random corner shop because the world hates me. So, I would say when I was a kid, I hated bay leaves. Hated. I like them. And I wasn't a picky kid. I ate basically everything except for mushrooms and bay leaves. Maybe, right, you're hitting the bay leaves too hard and on little pallets they're not vibing with it. In which case, add some thyme. I love rosemary. Dried rosemary in a stew is so good because it goes so well with beef. Add a sploosh of wine if that is down your vibe. But rosemary gives a lot more of like a sweet, like flavor, whereas like a sweet herbiness, you know? Ever drunk Baileys from a shoe? So, when I was like 17, my friends, when the Mighty Boost was really happening, my friends actually bought me a glass shoe full of Baileys so I could say I drank Baileys from a shoe. So yeah, kind of. Now, I'm going to slap a miner over here. Ow, flip. That's 100% true.
Also, one thing I've noticed is that you can add any alcohol to food. You could literally, if you're making a bolognese, I am of the opinion that whilst wine is really good, I have experimented with balsamic vinegar and vodka. And
That's
it
right.
tastes great.
Yeah, I would also say in stew that salt is obviously great, but if you have something like celery salt and white pepper, they both add really nice flavors to stew over the regular salt and black pepper.
Oh yeah, cooking wine is like the biggest scam of all time. Cooking wine is literally like, what even?
Omelette, spinach, potatoes. That doesn't sound too bad for hospital food.
Mama's special glass.
That's actually really cute. No, darling. I actually got drunk for the first time. And I was
The other
like,
day.
and I was like 1. I was around my mate Joel, right? His mum and my mum were friends, and me and Joel were friends. We're hanging around at his, and well, I mean, I'm a baby. I'm in my high chair having some food. I don't remember this, obviously. I was 1, but Joel and I, the mums took their plates back into the kitchen. They were each having a glass of red wine. Joel and I climb on the table, sit there with the red wine, drinking it. They come back in to a bunch of red wine drunk babies. And they were like, oh my God. And the trouble was...
These babies are drunk.
These babies are drunk. So yeah, literally they were like, these babies are drunk.
Drunk ass
But
babies.
here's the problem, right? Is that Joel was like the most boisterous boy in the whole world, and he was always jumping off stuff and doing himself various injuries, right? He would literally leap down the stairs, and they'd be like, "You're gonna die." He was insane. So his mum was like, "I can't take him to the hospital again. They're gonna take him away. They're gonna think I'm an unfit mother." So she and my mum are like, oh shit. I mean, obviously they're also both first-time parents. They're freaking out, and they put us in the sink and just pour water down us. And apparently it was just 2 giggly drunk babies sitting in the sink just being force-fed water.
That's funny, man.
And it was very funny. So I need to make one of those little miners. So how do I make... Oh, do we still have any of those?
We got some in the box in the hub.
Yeah, I'm going to go grab one. And I'm going to go start building the system to mine the stuff that we found.
Yeah, do it.
It's not really doing English, but you know what I mean.
I am going to do a branch factory off our current iron ore. I'm going to go towards this way. And this is going to be a whole area where I'm going to be making... stuff. I really hate saying stuff, but making
tertiary stuff.
Well, okay, so I got the smelter, right?
Yes.
So I'm gonna put the smelter like here, and then that gets fed from that thing over there, because we are producing so much iron it can be split 3 ways and it'll still be fine. So then this smelter then produces out, and it's gonna be made into. We want a constructor. Which is going to... I probably want a splitter as well, because I need a few different things constructed. So... I forget how to look it up. You want...
It's a square doodad.
Square doodad. Which is parts modular frame. Which is reinforced. So you're going to need 3 different constructors of iron. We need flat plates, screws, and rods. First of all, though... Rods are made from screws. Screws are made from rods. So we need 2 factories. We're going to need 3 Oh my god.
Okay, it's going to be fine. Don't overthink it.
Not overthinking it. Just absolutely overthinking it.
Yeah, because sometimes you get a little bit like, I can see time, and it's actually not quite as bad as you're
I
thinking.
can see time itself.
You're fucking wrong, my son. Come round, I'll feed you. You'll be crying out for more vegan food. You'll be weeping.
Nah, man.
You ever eaten Thai? Indian? Don't even talk to Indian.
I want to let you guys know that, honestly, me or Emily could make food that is vegan that would make you guys cry. Like,
I can also make you a fantastic
easy.
steak. But don't put yourself in that little.
Don't get me wrong. I like meat. Meat is fine.
Ooh.
It's fine. But I like meat. But genuinely, I've made vegetarian lasagna that people have eaten who have been like, what? Yeah. All food.
I mean,
Food.
don't put yourself in like this one food box.
Food.
Mate, that was an expensive spelling mistake. Thank you for your bits. So, Fred, I have a serious conundrum.
Yeah.
So, I've come here, and I'm building the Mark 1 miner.
Yeah, the rocks are in
And
the way.
it won't go on.
Rocks are in the way.
But here's the other thing. I can't get rid of these rocks. So, I think we need a Mark 2 miner. Ah! Fucking hell! What, are the grids shut down?
Yeah, they did. Why is that then?
They're okay, they get stuck in my teeth. No, you just can't talk about India. You can't talk to India about, oh, my steak's better than your food. Because you're wrong.
I mean,
They laugh at
come
you.
on, man. Like, honestly, and most of the time when you're eating a steak, most people eat kind of like, eat steaks, but then they put all the herbs and stuff on them. And I'm like, so what you really like is all the oregano and thyme and rosemary. And you like all the oils and stuff like that. What you're not actually that fussed about.
I like steak. I, however, feel that a bad steak sucks.
I think.
So much that sometimes I don't want steak on the off chance that it sucks.
Well, I think
you know what I
steak
mean?
is good. I'm not big on steak like a lot of people are. A lot of people are like, steak is like the ultimate food. Like food peaks out in goodness when it comes to steak. I'm of the opinion that I much prefer like a comprehensive meal. I like sauces. I like different ingredients all put together. I'm not that big on just eating the one thing on its own, like steak.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, I was going to say wood and coat as well. That is a thing. Adding a bit of the starchy spaghetti water to the pasta does help it like stick a bit more to your noodles, which is a good thing to consider. Gin update, got a bottle of Tanqueray. Ooh, I haven't got that one unless I have deeds. I'm unsure what gin I have, to be honest.
what I've been doing recently, I've been adding when you kind of like add water to your to the can of tomatoes to rinse it out and get all the juice out. I usually just dip it in the hot pasta water, and
That makes sense.
And that usually
So, I feel like we're out of power somewhere. It
So-
made a depressed noise, and
yeah,
I can't work out why.
I've already gone around.
But this is
put it
still
all up.
red.
Oh, is that the new stuff I'm building? Yeah, I've not hooked that up yet.
My brain is small. Good job, Fred.
I'm actually just like lining everything up first before I turn power on.
Why can't I mine it? This is interesting. You able to put your COVID jabs yesterday? Fuck yeah! That's awesome.
Yeah. I'm jealous.
That's really good.
I'm actually jealous that you're getting your COVID jab. I mean, I'm happy for you and stuff like that, but oof,
Oof, I'm furious, mate. So here's my plan.
my jealousy
I'm
knows
going
no
to.
bounds.
I'm going to go and mine by hand a bit more of this gold shit. Then I'm going to smelt it. I'm going to do research the cables.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to see if that unlocks mining level 2. Because why can't I mine it? You know?
Why can't you mine it? So we are looking for the parts. I'm specifically trying to make
Hydration.
this. So we need rods. Okay, cool.
Trying to make me hungry. Relu, you're playing with my emotions here, woman. I'm peckish. Had the AstraZeneca one, right? Felt like shite for 36 hours and woke up fine. Fuck
Hey,
yeah.
nice. I've been hearing
No.
that's the thing. That's like
Everyone's like, ugh.
you get it. You feel like you've been hit by a truck, then you're right.
Yeah, well, the thing is as well, I've actually seen a mixture of people who've gone from I felt fine immediately to I felt fine the next day to I felt shit the next day. That is sad. You're just sitting there like, I'm in charge. I thought you were shit talking vegetables. I was like, right, who's shit talking vegetables again? Oh. No, like, I like steak. I I think that there's a lot put on steak, you know? Like, a nice one is really nice, and it can be a good meal, but I definitely don't, like, live or die off it.
No. Yeah. Like there is a time and a place for skirt, but rare skirt, no one wants that. You know what I mean? Like no one's being like, what I wish I had was some nice raw skirt steak. It's like no one's ever said that.
Chewy. Yeah, it's weird. People get a lot. People do get a lot. It's just like got a lot of opinions on random shit.
Yeah.
The thing that caught me off guard with the vaccine was how immediate the arm ache came in. I felt it before I crossed the road from the vaccination centre. So, when I got my BCG, I had a bunch of vaccinations before. And when I got my BCG, I was like, yo, this shit hurt. They were jabbing me in the arm and they were telling me how to look after it. And I couldn't focus on it.
Yeah.
Like, I knew she was talking, but I was like, fucking hell, this hurts a lot. And it did, like, make my arm ache and feel dead, like, right away.
Yeah, the BCG, I've got, like, I don't know if you guys can even see it. I don't know, maybe you guys might be
It's a
able to
mark
see it.
of a millennial or older in
Can you
Britain.
guys see
yeah.
that, like, white mark right there?
Mm-hmm.
That's the BCG jab. And that made my arm go dead. I was like that all day. I was like, fuck.
But yeah, when we go to get our vaccinations done, I'll probably give us like a day or two, like, to chill. I'll like book it off, you know. Be like, chat, forgive me. So can I?
Temptation to then be like, I don't know, can you? Like a dickhead, yeah. Like,
So if I put this in, can we power this up? Just this smelter? Just as a temporary thing, because
well, that one's not on yet. I haven't.
That's why I was asking if we can, because I have 100 ore that I need to smelt somewhere.
Oh, okay. Well,
And since it's not currently doing anything, it won't ruin your current system. But if it doesn't, if you can't, I will remove it and just do my own thing.
I mean, if you want to do that, then we can do it over here, look, by the research area. And slap down a smelter,
Oh, fair enough.
and then I'll smack down a storage container.
Because I don't have very much. I just wanted enough to do a bit of research.
Yeah.
Rather than, but we can build the whole thing if you want to.
Oh wait, yeah, you can just put it straight into the machine, can't you? So then conveyor belt out the back of it. Then
So it's only 110.
power line. Can I hook it up to this power line? Yeah.
Because, yeah, then I can do the next level of research and see if that gets us a better...
Hey, slap it in there.
I have. I've already put 100 in. There we go. In goes,
Hey!
baby. Pow. Yeah, because by the time these are done, then hopefully the next level of research will get me the machinery I need to mine this properly, because right now I literally
And give me a
can't.
jump.
I've left. Ah!
You're going in the storage container.
I don't want to be stored. Oh, garlic salt. Honestly, I do think that people have a serious problem with going, I like it this way, therefore this is the only way it can be done.
Yeah.
It's like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I do not agree with drowning it in garlic salt, but at the end of the day, if that's what you really like, I'm not going to fucking arrest you for it.
I
mean, maybe you
I'll
should be
decide that if
arrested.
No, garlic salt's fine. I think, honestly, why not just use garlic powder and salt rather than garlic salt? But, I don't know. Who am I?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. People got too much time on their damn hands to worry about shit that doesn't matter. There's so much other shit that could do your attention, and instead you're like, someone did a steak a way I disagree with. I think you should do it. Or like, I once made a steak that I was pleased with. This is actually something that I hate from people who don't really cook very often, is they'll say, I one time cooked a steak, and I think it came out really well. And what I did was I fucking covered it in garlic salt. Therefore, that's the only way to do it.
Yeah.
I'm like, doing it in a way that you like one time does not make you a bloody authority on the subject.
It really
It's like every bloke who runs a barbecue once a fucking year suddenly thinks they know exactly how meat should be cooked when they're just pleased when they don't burn the hell out of it. And I'm like, I need you to take a breather, you know? Or like you're making Caribbean food and they'll be like, oh yeah, make a jerk marinade or whatever, or like put the lamb in a marinade that has some pineapple in it, and they freak out.
Cool.
Genuinely, oh, you couldn't pay me to be in a phone call like that. The older I've got, the shorter my bullshit meter is. I'm genuinely like, never speak to me again. Yeah. Squeak.
You'll say thank you after.
Right, bad news.
Yo.
I mined 100. But I don't think it gave me enough. Because even though, right, so 100 ore gives you 36. I'm going back. Fuck. 110 ore only gave me 36 ingots.
Oh wow. That's
So we're gonna
not
run
a
the
lot.
half a kilometer again. It's like me protesting yesterday, back and fucking forth. Cool. No, honestly, I just don't have the time. And the amount of time that I've listened to people, especially in this industry. No! I fully respect that. If I could smuggle you in a steak, I would. I obviously cannot.
I would.
I'm sorry about 7 weeks on hospital food. That's rubbish.
Oh, wait.
Hope you're doing all right. Bam, bam. That's not a fun experience. Bam. Okay, we're gonna stop talking about food now. One, because I'm peckish, and two, because Calixtus is being tortured.
No?
Sophie does that. She's a bloody freak.
Yeah, Sophie.
Spread the word.
I don't think green bananas are that weird. I know a lot of people eat green bananas. I don't like them, but like,
Yeah.
you know, each their own. I suppose everyone knows a.
Everyone knows a bloody weirdo. Hey, Lima Tilly, how you doing?
Right. So then.
I'm gonna bring loads back. I'm not doing this anymore.
I'm slowly starting to learn that the art of basically like some things are slower than others, and you really need to sort of like split like. Dude, this is kind of tough. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of like right now. I'm just sort of like woof,
Woof. All the way up to woof.
all the way up, Em.
It is, because you've got some things that take longer to produce items than others.
Yeah.
So, yeah, at that point, you then have to start considering, right, if more of these are produced more quickly, well, I'm going to need storage for those because fewer of those are produced and blah, blah, blah. Math, Fred, the machine shows you numbers. Fred will not do the maths. He's going to feel it out,
I don't
babe.
believe in numbers.
He's going to feel it out.
Don't believe in them.
That's the difference between Mark 1 and Mark 2 conveyor belts. Fucking genius! The man's a wizard. Right.
Chat, a lot of you, right? A lot of you are suspiciously smart. You know how I feel about smart people. Like, you know, right? I'm on to
It's not bloody appreciated.
I'm on to you, alright?
I mean, at least you've got like both ends of the spectrum. At least they're not like both like fighting over the green ones, you know?
Could not agree fucking more. Could not agree more.
No. I actually genuinely think a huge amount of like arguing in general could be avoided if people could just admit they don't understand things sometimes. Or say, that's over my head and I don't want
I think
to...
the internet has bred a lot of people to be unnecessarily competitive with stuff. And this includes like knowledge. So people are like, Don't tell me about that. I know everything about that. I invented that. I was there when the dark magic
I'm
was
the
written.
garlic salt man, you know?
It
Don't
is
tell
kind
me
of
about
like,
cooking. I once made a steak. And you're like, what?
Don't tell me about cooking. I've got an entire room in my house dedicated to it. You know, like, yes, it's the kitchen. Yeah, I don't know. People get really, really competitive about stuff, and it is often quite funny. That's like, it's like, all right, dude, like, you know, cool. Like, there's no need to.
That's what I'm saying. I would genuinely, like, I've definitely sat through conversations from the past. But at this point, if somebody said any of those things to me, I'd just hang up immediately. Like, I used to sit in Discord and have to, like, argue with blokes about, like, whether or not women should be allowed to stream.
Hello, mate.
Hi! Hi! How are you? Are you well? Are you, are things treating you good?
How are you?
No answers. Thank you for the prime. Welcome back to the Mug Life. Welcome back to the Way of the Dragonflex. No, genuinely, I like that greeting. Yeah, I'll take it. Hello, creatures. That'll do. Covers pretty much everyone. No, I genuinely have sat in through conversations like the whole fucking garlic bullshit that Deets was talking about with people, and you cannot pay me now. Like, do you remember that time that we had to nod and smile through a fucking conversation with the guy who was promoting Kingwin or whatever that fucking key mailing site is?
Don't ever talk about
The
that.
slimiest man I've ever met.
Ever again.
Pansy dumped him on us.
Oh,
this was years
what
ago.
a bitch.
I would absolutely. She literally was
Mate.
like, "Oh, friend Emily, hey, goodbye," and legged it, left us with this man. And you know when someone is just the biggest bullshit artist you've ever heard in your life? I can't. I'm not sitting through that anymore. I would absolutely walk away now. We are playing experimental, as you can see by the large red banner in the corner.
Now, we had this dude, right? He came out to us. He worked for Kingwin, which are a key selling company. Something like that. And honestly, what an awful human being. Like, what, genuinely one of the worst human beings.
Just awful.
Name a human being.
Terrible.
Go on, any of them. Why don't you say Hitler? Worse.
No, he's really shit. No, it's just like, I don't. No. If someone was like, "Oh, I'll tell you how to make a steak," I would literally delete myself. Be like, Emily just vanished on the spot. Yeah. You can pay me to listen to that. Could not. But also, my dad's friends were all that guy. Like, every single one of them. Like, I remember one guy telling, like, 15-year-old me, I don't know, I think I was like, I'm going to go to the gym or something. And he was like, make sure you're working out these muscles. One of the most attractive curves on the wall is this shit. And you know, you're genuinely like, can I pay you to shut your fucking mouth? You know? Is he worse than Michael Gove? Mussolini! Oh, fucking shitlord. But you know, you're just like, I'm not even talking to you. I'm actually talking to my parents who are also in the room. What the fuck you're doing in my kitchen, I don't know. I spent so much of my time as a child to teen to adult hiding from disgusting men who are peppered throughout my house. It's just like...
They wouldn't fucking leave.
They wouldn't. My dad would wake me up and go, I've got a bunch of friends downstairs, I need you to come down and make scones and sandwiches. Yeah, well, at least now I'm a grown-up, and if they were in my house, I'd be like, it's absolutely unnecessary for you to be here. But it's mental. I think it's a bit cramped there, Fred. How are things going, darling?
Good.
Swimmingly?
No, bad. It's all going very well. No one ever questioned me.
Good. I'm just handling my shit over here. I'm just out here researching gold.
Chap, you questioned me.
I've researched... Yes! New parts. What are they? What have I unlocked? Zip lines? I've invented zip lines.
Zip lines.
And Caterham
What is this? Fucking
electronics.
raft?
Okay, so I reckon maybe these electronics are what we need. In the street, gonna be a Bigfoot someday.
New update stuff, Emily. Is this new up? Is this
What?
new? What Emily just did, is that new?
Yes, I'm inventing things.
No, but I mean new to the game as of recent, as of today.
Oh, I don't know.
Like brand new update stuff.
I don't think so. I think this feels like core. Because what I'm doing here is The
Very exciting.
fancy Beyond Copper electronics. The zip line's new? Poggers! Okay, that's cool. I'm vibing with that. Okay, I fear deep in my soul that I need to go mine more of this shit. Right! Fuck. I mined so much too, but it's never enough. Right, me and my berries are gonna go. Oh my god, zipline is new today?
That's epic.
Heck yeah, I'm gonna zipline everything. I need to work out how to make one of those face masks too so I can get rid of these fart boys. Don't bully Fred! Don't. Thank you.
Who's bullying it?
I'm not even going to tell you, Fred, in case you get upset. I'm worried for you.
So, do I need to up... But the thing is, the Mark II conveyor belt is really expensive, and I am not making nearly enough... Oh, I need to start mass producing stuff. Okay. You bunch of shits. Okay. I said okay, chap. Right, calm down.
Type 1 if you're feeling disrespected.
What do I type 1 in?
I can't put portable miners on them. It won't accept a regular miner. I need a better miner. Because it's got big rocks on top.
Oh, well, not one of the little drone miners.
Yeah, I got one. I've tried to put the big one on it. Wouldn't work. Bloody work. Go. It's just red. Ellen's like, no. Loved it. Didn't even know if Mark II... I think Mark II conveyor belts are just faster. So for certain products, you'll want Mark II and certain ones you'll want Mark 1. I'm not really feeling disrespected. I really want to be part of the group. That's quite fair. Okay, let's see if I can... Can I put this here? Oh, look, I can squeeze a little portable miner on it. Good idea. So it won't take a big one, but it will take a small one. Good lad. Winning code. If you think you can talk to me like that, you're gonna have another thing coming. What do people do with big rocks? I cannot mine the big rock currently. I'm trying to work out what to do to solve the problem of having a big rock. But I will work it out, fear not. Yeah, and you're getting way too close to spoiler territory. Way too close.
Alright, so the Mark II conveyor belt is much faster.
Boom, is that solving a lot of your problems?
Yeah.
Ba-dum, boom, boom. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
It is solving quite a few problems, yes.
And I am working it out. Honestly, as well, the hard way to have it, when you guys type spoilers, not only do they purge you, but they just type a bunch of shit in chat to get rid of it.
I know, it's great.
You guys are like, absolutely, no.
Okay. This is good.
Hey up, Siobhan! How you doing? Now then. How do you feel that Fred has at least a 30% concept of where Yorkshire is now, Deeds? Thrilled?
Just at me.
I honestly think GeoGuessr is keeping Fred
Tethered.
I was having a great time walking around London yesterday though. It was a real pleasure to leave.
I'm not gonna lie, seeing something that wasn't Kingston for a bit was like beautiful.
No answers. Thank you for joining us today. Thank you for the primary sub, and I will see you tomorrow.
Dude,
When you are sleepy, you must sleep.
You gotta sleep when you're sleepy. It's the rules.
Have you got a parkour track for yourself, Fred? He will soon with the zip wires. We're gonna be zooming everywhere. Alright, I know how it is on a weekday. I'm not super tired right now because I just had a very large cup of coffee. I am actually super tired. You know when you've just had a big cup of coffee but now you have a mild headache because you're actually tired but your brain's not allowed to be tired. Like really mild. Just like a background vibe because we did so much shouting and walking yesterday. It was a lot.
It was good.
A bit of running? Mental. If I'd have tracked that on Google Fit, Google, which I did not, but
Google
Google
would
would have
shit
been like,
itself, mate.
damn, bitch!
Google would have
You
been
were
like,
moving.
would have been like, what? You went where?
G&T, chat, behave, yeah. Went for a drive to see a house last weekend. First time out of the city in months. Yeah, it's really nice.
Mate, we got some spaghetti going on.
We're in full spaghetti mode.
Yeah, we are. So spaghetti. I wish I could like take all this down and redo it all like in order so I knew what I was doing. So the chat voted and we actually did knock them down. Me and Emily didn't even suggest it, by the way, but chat knocked off 750 exercises each.
Because we were being good people.
500 each for the exercises, which I think is actually fair. And probably like, you know, not fair, but like, you know.
I think that's bloody more than fair. I
Yeah.
went miles.
But also 250 each for being badasses for going and protesting the right to
protest
in
right
London.
This needs a slug, I'm pretty sure. But what's gone over power? Where are my fuses breaking? Oh god, is it this one?
One of these things ran out of fuel, so it's not producing.
Ah, thank god. Well, we have a lot of fuel. All right, I tell you what, I'm gonna go do a refuel for everything while I'm waiting on my stuff.
Soon we'll be running off glorious coal power, and we'll be polluting the world as is right.
How are we liking the update? So, I don't know if you have ever seen us before, but it's unlikely because we don't usually stream Satisfactory, and this is actually the third day we have ever played it. So, all I know currently is that I just unlocked zip wires, and that's new. So, progress. A modder for Satisfactory. Nice! Hell yeah. No, I've been having a really good time.
I'm loving it.
I'm super new to it, but I really enjoy it. And yeah, man, I'm excited. We actually started playing now because we knew there was a big update coming out, so it's kind of cool.
We just completed Valheim, and Valheim was fun as hell, as you surely know. And I was like, right, well, I mean, if we should look, I knew about Satisfactory because a few friends of ours play it, and I was like, we should actually look into this game.
Who else ran out of fuel?
Because it's published by the same people. And I was like, that's cool. So 200. Yeah, that's all good.
I think we need more. Oh my god, everything's breaking.
It's only this. So it's not. This stuff is fine, I think. I think all of this is still going, right?
So why is everything breaking?
So it's actually because I've got too much power coming off. So you know on the hub there are two different like power things. I got too much coming off one line, so I have to build a separate power thing over here, I believe. Right. So what I'm gonna do?
Hey!
Reload!
Gifting Bane Games a sub. Bane!
Bait!
Welcome to Mug Life, welcome to the way of the Dragon Flex. Yeah!
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Soon,
Oh,
chat.
shucks.
Soon we'll be on.
I hope you enjoy your emotes. Have you checked the... Oh, did you check the overclock generator? Yes.
Yeah, so it was actually... So we've got two separate forks of power going right now. So it actually all forks off from the hub. So here, this right one goes off over here to power this, and this left one is hooked into this main grid over here, which is like all kinds of stuff being powered. So I just added another generator for this side, and it's all good. So actually nothing over there stopped working. It was just the stuff on this side that stopped.
Okay, so we got it back under control.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, so
Right.
here we go. So can I make a assembler?
Whoa! Bane!
What the heck?
Thank you so much! That's
Dude.
incredibly kind. Guys!
What the heck?
Bane just gifted 10 subs, and you know
Bane,
what happens
man.
when people give subs to the community?
Thank you,
That starts giveaways. So we have a game giveaway happening in chat right now. If you would like to win one of our games off our wheel, we got tons of games, big games, little games, indie games, classics, all kinds of stuff. If you'd like to win one, make sure that you are typing !enter into the chat right now, and make sure that you are followed. Those are the only requirements. You don't have to be a sub. Fear
Bane,
not.
dude. Holy hell, dude. Thank you.
That's crazy kind.
That is actually incredible.
That's
Thank you
hella
so much.
paying it forward. Yeah, like damn. Yes. That sounds very good. I shouldn't have had this coffee. I'm going to be
So,
fooped
chat,
later.
as you know, every time we get a gifted sub,
Yeah.
we do a game giveaway. So, guys, if you...
A gifted sub, 5. Bane! Thanks.
5. We've had 10.
Wow.
That was 10.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
It's a lot of subs. Hey, I'm gonna go research something new. And so this should unlock a bunch of things. We are researching. Fuck, I'm dumb as hell.
You dumb as hell?
Why is my brain so small? Why is my brain so small?
What happened then?
So, I was throwing some Caterham ingots in here, acting as though those were Caterham quick wire, which they are not. So I'm going to see if I can make quick wire by hand in the hab. In fact, we usually do one game giveaway per 5 gifted subs. I don't always do this, but I'm pressing the button, so we're going to run 2 giveaways back to back for both of the sets.
Awesome.
Does that make sense? The publisher of this game also makes another fantastic game called Deep Rock Galactic. People have already told us for ages to play Deep Rock Galactic. It is on our list.
It is.
I'm
looking. I actually want to play it like a lot.
Right, good news. I'm handcrafting Quickwire. Right, and another game giveaway. And Relu, congrats. I hope you enjoy the game.
What game was it?
It was Crisis 2 Maximum Edition.
Oh
Game
my God, a
donated by
classic.
Honey Monster. See, I said they were classics, not lying.
Crisis 2 is
I
arguably
don't
better
always
than
want
the
to,
first one.
Dean, but when the stream have been ridiculously generous, I will. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not something we always do, but
No,
it is like
it depends on how many
definitely-
games we've got and all that kind of stuff. But I feel like everybody's been so kind, and Bane is so brand new and just gifted 10 subs. That deserves a bit of love.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. The last 4 days of streaming have actually been bonkers. So it's like it feels appropriate.
I appreciate that, Dean. But I like having some power in my hands. So Caterham, right? I've got myself 100 of this. We're gonna research it. What are we gonna unlock? Come on, baby. AI limiter. Blade runners. I think these are legs, Fred. What's this? Smart splitter. Oh, I think you might want one of those.
Oh, smart splitter. We got a filter.
Power poles Mark II.
Nut. Nut.
So, do we have any copper sheets?
Copper sheets. Yeah, tons.
Mama needs some sheets.
Such a wholesome
There is
message and such a
nothing
stupid
better
voice.
than having that in a purely French accent.
It's such a
It's so good. Thank you so
You're the best, Lord.
No, I honestly feel very... I love streaming. It's super fun. All that good shit. But I do feel really proud and honoured and happy that for those of you who are, like, I don't know, stuck in hospital bored or just having a long-ass day and not enjoying lockdown, that we can provide some good vibes. Makes me very happy. So, thank you. And honestly, you guys... We always say we'll stream as long as we possibly can in terms of, like, you know, we've been streaming for years. I have no desire to go away. And a lot of that is because of you guys just being so kind, so generous, so awesome, you know? Makes me happy. Tickles McPickles has won a game. And they won Train Station Renovation. What a game. What a time. So I'm going to come get some copper thingamabobs in a minute. I'm just hand making 900 pieces of wire. Because we don't have a system for it yet. And I think this should help us. I still don't know why I can't mine Caterham though. Which sucks. So what I'm actually going to do is... Hallelujah! I assume that's what that means.
Hallelujah.
So, if you would like to claim your game, type ! Just click on that link up above. Just grab it. Go get it! Claim it, baby! You need to pick her up. Oh my god, I was about to say some shit about Florence. She's literally lying next to me. And it is... I'm gonna show you. Because I can't handle it.
Yeah,
And move. Florence is literally lying next to me as like a peak croissant. And I was about to say about sending her back to like the RSPCA or something. Look at her! The preciousness! I
Very
can't.
cute indeed.
But yes, she's actually never really destroyed a lot of, like, knocked stuff off, you know?
No, she
She's
doesn't.
pretty lucky.
She's not like a mischievous cat. Not really.
And she loves to play. What do people do with two big ass rocks that are in the way? Can you, right? What? Not the gin? Wait, I might get myself a gin in a second.
Chat, what's happening?
Can you, chat?
Invisible ore.
Oh. Oh. Just hold your bloody horses. I told you I'll work it out. I will. I'm gonna work it out. I don't need this, like, you know, like toddler's first fucking spelling lesson. All right, where you're going, like, and how would you make a k sound? K, cat. Back off, cat. Also, I'm triggered because I'm wildly dyslexic, so I had a lot of that. How do we do that? I don't fucking know.
I knew I'd fucking do it, wouldn't I?
The destruction! Thank you for one singular bit. Yeah, like, I don't feel like that cat did that on purpose. I just feel like that cat's a bloody bit of an idiot, you know? And, I respect that in Florence. Fred, this
What?
place is a bloody mess. Everything's the wrong colour. Have you noticed?
Yeah, I've been building.
This is awful.
I've been building stuff up.
This is awful! Terrible, right. Oh, cats are such assholes. I love them! Yeah, Flo's got a big butt too, so you'd expect her to knock more stuff over, but she doesn't.
Florence is actually terrified of like soft furnishings and stuff. It's really weird.
Oh my god, she's gone upside down, paw in the air, update. Right, so what am I going to unlock now? I'm going to unlock an AI limiter. I'm going to research that. Cheeky 3-second research. Amazing. High-speed connector. Now that requires plastic.
Plastic, so we need polymer.
We've got plastic. Look, what are those in?
Good point.
Got plastic, game. Pay attention. Now, Fred, would you rather I research zip lines? I will research them both. Or Mark II power poles.
Mark II power poles. Mark II fucking power poles.
I'm off, mate. We're doing that. Look at this. I'm making fucking progress over here. Plastic. Oh my god. Oh my god. Return of the Mac. Right, the sun is coming up.
Yeah, at last.
Which is good. So
can
I'm going
see.
to run over here. Slap a few more Caterham little miners. Before, and I know, chat, we're going to work out the big rocks. I'm going to find a way of exploding them or something. But I'm going to tell you something. I can't find any coal. Without coal, I can't explode stuff because I don't have gunpowder yet.
I'm working
okay?
on coal.
So, I just want you guys to understand that I haven't currently got a solution for the big rock situation. I will work it out. Do we have another beacon? I need a bloody beacon.
Screws.
You got the beacon back, right? From the time that you chopped down the forever tree?
Beg your pardon?
Beacons.
No. They're still up. They're on the map. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. So to make these stupid modular frames,
Brett doesn't care.
there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot more going on. You
just won't ever talk to me. You never talk to me.
I'm working on your frames.
I don't care about bloody frames right now. I'm asking about beacons.
Beacons, they're over there. I mean, do you want me to go get them for you?
No, I don't know where the bloody hell they are and
They're-
how to make them. Where do I make a beacon?
So you know the shed next to the research bit. So the shed next to the research area. That's
Did you say
basically.
bacon? Bacon? No, a beacon, like a thing that needs one iron rod. Like a thing
Loads
that
of it?
shows you where things are. No, I know. It's just funny.
One rod.
One singular rod.
One rod.
Bacon beacons. You could have your beacon point to bacon.
There is a bacon plant in this game.
Yeah, there's like a bacon mushroom, which sounds surprisingly vegan friendly. Not to upset you, chat. I have bacon. I'm sticking with it. Hell yes, nice crispy bacon.
Just on these Mark 1 power poles. I feel like I'm being tormented.
This game is busted. Busted.
Oh
Sorry.
my god.
Makes me feel good.
Me and Emily on wait.
We are one mind.
When you spend a lot of time with your spouse, that will happen.
Bustin'. Yes, chat. Let's just go. Fuck it.
Bustin'.
No shame. All bustin'. So, gonna put that bit of ore in. Right. I'm gonna go get some more ore, and then when I come back.
So Sainsbury's delivery.
Fucking fuck. Chat, you're gonna have to amuse yourselves for a minute. Sophie usually helps you with
I'll
this.
do it.
You can do it on your own.
Big strong man.
Your shit broke.
Shitter broke.
Shitter's gone.
Shitter's gone.
So I am starting to understand why people like power banks. The noise of death. Alas, we're gonna work it out though, fear not. We're gonna
More
get
leaf power.
We have so many leaf that it stopped producing leaf. It stopped leafing.
Oh, because we literally filled it up.
Yeah, it's full.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm happy to tell you
Yeah.
that we are successfully producing the frames.
Woohoo!
Where am I?
Others.
I got sheets of crap.
Sheets? For what?
Trying to produce these bloody sheets. Look, we're not.
Bloody sheets!
I think I'm gonna need 2 smelters on this line.
Not enough bloody sheets.
Not enough bloody sheets then.
Oh my god. Fred's out here just destroying, which I love. Right, don't get into anything you can't, do. Because there's gonna be a man.
Man. A man?
Gold. I refuse to remember how Caterham is spelled, so we've called it gold. Because that will do. Hey chat, do you know what I love? Gold! Sorry. Only the, unfortunately, old in chat will get that one.
Alright, let's go do it. I'll be back.
Change the scene. We now have 3 mini miners producing much juice, which is good. So I'm going to grab as much as I can, run it home. I'm assuming that exploding these rocks is the best move. It just seems like that makes sense to me. And it seems like exploding them is how you get rid of them. Yeah! 3 spinny boys. Whee! Whee! Okay, I'm coming back with a full stack of 300. That'll do for now. Say goodbye to the boys. We'll be back. Alright, we're gonna go turn this out. You guys are dogs, I love it. Chat type 1. It's Emily time, but do chat deserve it? Yes! The backseat gaming has been medium, and we haven't had any police officers. No, I'm just kidding. Chat, at the top of the hour every hour we do a game giveaway. It is open to everybody. The only requirement is that you follow the stream. There's a button to empty the inventory of those miners. Never tell me anything. Smiley face. Chat. We'll fucking work it out, mate. It'll be fine. They can't help themselves. Calixtus is just... he's in hospital. He's stuck in bed, and he's like, I'm gonna fucking tell him, mate. I'm pressing the button. Okay, it's going to run a 30-second advert. If you don't want to see the advert, consider subscribing or supporting the stream that way. But we're running the giveaway right now. Bam. Begin. Right. Fred. We have analysed Mark II power
New building
poles.
unlocked.
Missing out on power poles. What the fuck am I doing? There it is. So we've got Caterham. That requires plastic. We've got this, which we could do, which I can't afford, but I can actually afford. It's just the game's not treating me with respect. We've got this one. Oh, I think we have to do this one, don't we? 6 more inventory slots. Absolutely don't mind if I do. Right, we're gonna grab these. We're gonna. Fred is literally like running now. Now there's new power poles. He's like, go, go, go. We're gonna go over here. You can win as many times as you want. Oh yeah, you can win. I don't. The bot chooses. If the bot has bestowed its gracious love upon you. Who am I to argue? What'd you say, Soph? Fred? Sorry. The bot is the great decider. It's called Fred Sophie. But I'll pay you. So, just for the, the uninitiated, there is a system in chat where if you are a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, you're automatically entered into all the game giveaways, regardless of if you're here or not. So there is a level of, paying for entry, but you don't pay to win. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on your opinion. So, I didn't get the bloody reinforced iron plate. Shouldn't have to live like this. 1 times today, get yourself entered. Exactly. But Devi is a tier 2, so she's just been sitting there racking up. Oh god. But she does also give us a lot of things, so oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, I feel like a Victorian child. Hey, DJ John, congratulations. Balls. Smart plating? No, I just want regular plating. Your poles. Your nuts. Nuts and poles. What about this one? Reinforced iron plate. And where does this lead? Here? 16 is just not enough, is it? Oh, shoot. Are all the reinforced iron plates getting chomped up? Ah, shit. Oh my god, Fred, you can overclock with slugs in all the machines. You can slug overclock all the machines. Well, no, but I'm going to get more slugs. Fear not. Flip! What happened to when we used to be producing loads of metal? Like metal plates. Now where are they all going? Oh, that's still really annoying. So what's going on over here? So we got metal plates. This is just how many we're getting. It's dry. Alright, here's a plan, chat. We're going to overclock plate production for a minute by doing a crime. Debbie, you won 3 games today. Things went a bit wild.
I unpack dinner. I have a sandwich.
I unpack dinner, I get a snack. That's the law.
Mm-hmm. My law. It's
I
Fred's law.
fought the law and Fred won.
Alright. How's it going, Em? Is there anything I can assist with?
So, we're producing too few plates.
What, the reinforced iron plates? Or just plates in general?
No, reinforced iron plates, but also just plates in general. So what I've done is I put a lot more into this machine. We should be getting them more quickly for a bit.
Nice. In the old storage chest at the back?
Absolutely not.
The one that you wanted to paint black?
Yeah, there's like 16 in there, that's it.
Oh.
So but that's the only ones I found. So I don't know if there are more somewhere I don't know about.
There might be some in this machine? No.
Because I think you're turning them all into smart plating. Which is bad news. To be honest. But I really need to pee. So I'm going to put it on your screen. I'm going to deal with that in 1 minute.
I'm going to turn this off for a bit. You've got 30 rotors? Yes, please. Need to go give the rotors to the man in space. Definitely got that tier 2 luck, mate. Tier 2 luck is a real thing, guys. Don't even believe it. I got 36 plates on me. Alright, smart splitters are going to be like revolutionary, I think, for organization. Got 8 of these. 8. I feel like... Oh, look, fuck. That's what I was doing before. Alright, so we want 2 constructors. Right. One of these it's here. A Mark II conveyor belt. Want another constructor here. One Mark II conveyor belts. I got cheese and ham. Fucking starving. Literally about to die of starvation. I haven't put it all away yet. I actually need to go put away more of it. Oh, stew picks? Nice. Grab that there, drag that to Nya. Right, then that will do the schmelt. This will make iron rods. This will make screws. This will make iron plates. And then it goes over here. Oh, why am I moving? So that is going to be making the reinforced iron plates. This is going to make, we need a third one over here for making rods. Logistics, Mark II conveyor belt, straight into plates. I don't think this needs to be all Mark II. I think this can actually be sorted out as Mark I. Just going to grab Mark I, bring it over here, bring that over here. So these are going to be producing eventually. And then delete this. Then we want a splitter right here. Mark II. Cool. And then power. Oh, yo. And I don't have enough what? Missing quick wire? Shit! I don't even know what quick wire is. Alright. Go. Oh. Iron ingots. Alright, sick. Let's go. All right, everything's happening. You. Yeah, Emily researched that earlier. I have no idea how to make it. I'm guessing. What the fuck's that? Alright. Quick wire. Ah, see. See. Production constructor. We'll make that into a quick wire maker. Power this bad boy. Power of that. That'll do.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, no, we need to make a whole new line of construction before we get that. I know. All right. So that's making quick wire. Sick. Come back over here. How's this all going? Are we making these fancy squares? Fancy squares? Fancy squares, lads.
Now,
Oh, that's a problem.
did you make me the squares I need?
Fancy squares then.
Well, no, because there are fancier squares. I want intermediate squares.
What plates?
Yeah, reinforced plates.
Reinforced plates. Reinforced plates are being made.
So,
Made over here.
did you just... What's going on here? So you just turn off smart plates for a bit? Is that what you did?
I shut down that entire factory. That's
Right.
moved into.
Well,
So feel free to take them all. Also,
yeah.
if you go into the machine they're leading from, try to get plug rods out of the machine as well.
No.
Not yet.
No, because they have to be made. Then they'll come out. So here is the thing. We shouldn't really ever be making all of something into something else.
I understand.
Do you know what I mean?
Yo, Sam JK!
Hey, Sam! How are you doing? Almost a year. Let's go.
Let's go.
Hell yes.
Let's go. Love this game, Sam? This game is crack.
We have reached full crack levels. It's really fun though.
Am,
Hey,
there's a button for you to press.
hang on. I have too many things to do, Fred. Can't just always be pressing your buttons for you. Hang on. Pow! Coal power?
Milestone reached. Coal is an improved alternative power source to biomass and can be fully automated if provided water with the new pipeline buildings and power throughout the initial setup. Coal has been added to the resource scanner. Note: ensure the close proximity of water to the coal production line. Note: pumps will aid in vertical transport of fluids through pipes.
Now we know
Note,
why we need
throughput and
fluids.
volume indicators are added to each pipe section automatically.
Oh my god, Ahsoka and Lacey are both in your lap watching. Kittens.
So,
Kittens!
right, I'm gonna research something real quick.
No
We're
worries.
gonna go and do a little visit.
Mate, there's so much right now. There's 28 reinforced steel in this box then.
I was about to flip my lid, so that's really good. I was 2 off. Right, we're going to research pocket dimensions. That's going to give us 6 more slots upon our persons. I was about to...
Oh my god, I got so much more stuff.
Yes! I mean, what? Yes! I would literally pay anyone to make me cornbread at any time.
Mate, cornbread is... I actually make pretty good cornbread.
Fucking love cornbread.
I made... Oh, did I ever tell you, Deets? I made this cornbread one time, right? It was meant to be... It's supposed to go on... So you make a chili, right? In like a big pan. I made mine in a wok. And you're supposed to, from there... you're supposed to, from there, put cornbread on top. So you break through the cornbread and you get chili underneath. And it's supposed to be really... All right, here's the thing that happened, right? My chili got 100% absorbed by the cornbread. I ended up with like 3-inch thick cornbread and like, I legitimately think like 4 tablespoons of chili. Now, I don't know how this happened because the chili was like mostly pinto and black beans. But there was like
The
4
beans
beans
literally
left.
vanished.
The beans left. I'm to this day. This is the funniest shit, dude. I don't know
Honestly,
where my fucking
we went like
beans went.
digging for them. We just could not find them.
So in the end, I had chili flavored cornbread, which
It was horrible.
isn't tasty.
It was horrible.
Even though you think like, right, that makes sense. You know, it doesn't.
It was
it's
terrible. Absolutely awful. It was so funny. Everything evaporated, including the beans.
awful. The weirdest fucking thing I've ever experienced in my life was just my. It was so weird. It was so weird.
Where did the bloody coal just go?
Oh, you got to scan for it again, I think.
Fucking hell. The closer I get, the further away it gets. Where is it? Oh, it's over here, isn't it? It's gonna be another bloody island. Fucking coal island. And you! I don't have time for this. I've got progress to make. Got him. Ah, ha, ha. You missed, but I missed too, so. Well, that's not looking good, is it? Looking like a bit of a lagathon for this little bitch. Right, killed it. Any more for any more? Oh, I try to be your friend. Just double check it's across here. Right, we're going building.
Hey,
You here?
Hi.
Hi. There's a void, there's a hole, don't turn back. Little hole. Lovely.
Oh, these dudes.
May I have the bloody health for this? We never recovered from the great nut catastrophe.
There's another one. Oh, is this coal? Coal, pure.
Bad news. I don't have any auto miners. Should I have bought one? Obviously. Did I? No.
No auto miners.
Didn't bring any. Oh, wait. Can I build a big boy? Will it go on this?
So, coal
That's what I was trying to do earlier.
production. Where are we? Mark miner. What am I missing? Ah, have you got an auto miner on you?
No.
Fuck.
They're over here, though. We can just steal one from Gould, which isn't very far away. Hang on.
So I can build a big miner, a big actual miner.
Yeah. Go and steal one. Cool.
How'd you get up there? Oh, it's not up there. It's over here.
I cook my cornbread separate, then put it on top of the chili for like 5 minutes in the oven. With cheese on top, let it melt it. Gets all the excess oil from the chili and it's... Yeah, no, I've been meaning to actually redo that at some point with like... Not that whole thing, but we haven't done it yet. But we will. No, okay. Don't talk about Margaret Thatcher. She's banned. I've had enough of the fucking... Honestly, yesterday literally just felt like Rise of Thatcher. It honestly felt like I was being mocked by the bodies of Margaret Thatcher and fucking Winston Churchill coming to twat my life around. Just absolute pains in the ass. Honestly, nothing more cringe than standing arguing about fucking sexism next to a statue of Winston Churchill. Oh no, did it ruin cornbread for you?
No, you didn't get cornbread ruined, did you?
Because cornbread is so good. The Rise of Thatcher. We're building mines, okay? Please do. Have a good nap, Calixus. See you later.
Alright, I got the miner. Can I get to you by this way?
I'm literally gonna ban the word Thatcher. Banned. No Maggie.
Oh, bacon plant. Nice.
Right. Did you already get one?
Yeah.
What the hell did I come over here for then?
I was on my way.
Bloody hell.
Oh, there's a crash ship.
Woohoo! Cool. Oh, we never got one of those with a battery.
Oh, this one needs 5 modular frames, which we actually have.
Woohoo! Progress.
That's exciting. Ooh, we're gonna be able to get into this because we got 5 modular frames, chat.
Yeah, we can get into a machine. Wait, whose screen's on? It's on your screen. We're both doing the exact same thing. So, are we mining coral?
We're about to be. Oh yeah, look, I can get down by this way.
My God, Fred's out here trying to parkour his way to new areas.
Alright, let's eat some food, chat. Let's eat some food. Before this thing fucking rams my ass. It did. Alright. Yeah, look, oh shit, you can't get me down it. Oh, he got down it. It's dead, it's fine. Miner, Mark II.
He's run away from Thatcher Land and got Trump. Ugh. Yeah, Trump is worse. Not them, like, than England in general, not the Margaret Thatcher. Oh, so skillet, cornbread batter on the bottom, moist. Layers of beef, cream corn. We don't even have that, by the way. That doesn't even exist over here. Cheese, then more batter than baked. No, that sounds awful. Honestly, there are some of those like, oh, these are really quick and easy home meals that Americans make that are genuinely quite disturbing. Like when you make green bean casserole and then you just put a can of soup on some beans. I'm like, stop that.
Stop.
Stop it. There must be a better way. There just has to be. Hey, Fred.
Hey, Em.
I'm riding along. Toot toot. Can I interest Sir in some proper fuel? Pow!
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Did it.
Nice job, Em.
No worries. I always have loads of fuel on me. I need it for my chainsaw.
Fucking cool. Look at that.
Fucking cool. It's coming out. Right, I guess we just got to put a coal storage at the end for now. Since you've got nothing else to do with it.
Well, I can make a coal generator.
Are you going to make it here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah?
Well, what's the coal generator going to be for power? But we need coal for more than just power.
Do
For
we?
example, I need it for research.
I see.
Research, darling. So maybe make a storage for now, and then we'll make a coal generator.
Cool.
Plus, we'll have to wire it all the way home, which isn't like the easiest thing in the world.
Not too bad, not too bad.
All right.
We
well,
do need water, though, and I don't really know where to get water from around here.
Yeah. Yeah. For example, what's down here? Is it water? Is it moist? Scared to fall off? Too scared? Too scared to go over the edge.
So
Too scared to look.
Water extractor extracts water from the yeah. So we need water.
So you know, right now I need coal in general anyway because I need coal for.
Is it coming?
Yeah, I just keep stealing it. I need coal for research, and we also need coal for making explodey boom boom powder.
Yes.
But there are other coal veins around, so we don't have to commit to this one. It's just our closest
I could
one.
try and run a bunch of coal.
Well, like all the way home.
Yeah.
I mean, it seems unnecessary, but if you want to, go crazy.
I don't know if I've got no. I don't think I have enough of this stuff.
Conveyor belt juice.
Conveyor belt juice. What I will do though is I'll build a storage container on the bridge, I suppose.
Well, yeah, because these, that sounds lovely. Honestly, it sounds like I'd want to eat that, but without the green beans. You know? But, like, there's a lot of stuff, like, where you take a bunch of, like, pre-made ingredients and, like, throw them together. And, like, there's nothing necessarily wrong with that, but there are definitely some of them I've had where I'm just like, oh, no. Like, oh, no!
No.
I don't really rate green beans that highly, to be honest. I don't think they're very good. Like, I don't hate them. You know, I'm not going to, like, declare war upon them. They're just like, oh.
Awesome.
Loth, for the sake of your health, it is important that you at least try cornbread one more time.
Loth, thank
Loth,
you.
thank you.
To both of you for being so generous today. And go enjoy the rest of your evening. Go relax, kick your feet up.
Yeah.
Forget about everything. I know you're not feeling too good right now either. You got the flu, so just go and have a
relax,
nice time.
babe. That's what we need. Whoops. Just put some stuff in the wrong place. Disaster.
Can I scan for water?
Her name is Emily.
No.
I mean, I've seen a lot of...
Ah, yeah. You put them in Discord, right?
stupid pictures in Discord chat. Yes! We just got 6 more.
Pocket dimension has been inflated.
Yes! I'm making progress. Heck yeah.
Alright, here we go. Loth, yes. That looks
Making
bloody good.
progress, yeah.
I'd eat the hell out of that. Bit of stew?
You had my interest, but now you have my attention. I am hungry. And I'm making stir fry tonight, so that looks way better than what I'm about to make. Great. That looks really good. I haven't actually made a stew in a while. Hate to say it. But Amazon, if they do your groceries in my area. Wait, what's this?
No, I've already decided that if Amazon end up doing their like groceries not in the area, I think I'm just gonna still go to my local supermarket. I think.
Yeah. Well, no, but he was talking about not being able to get certain ingredients. I know you said you live in Norfolk, not Norwich, but if you are within a distance of Norwich, I know that there are a bunch of really good Asian supermarkets there. So I'm doing more inventing. I'm inventing bigly.
Good. Invent them. Invent bigly.
Yes! Get some good food. Now I gotta find out where the... Oh dear, we're in a bit of a pickle down here, Fred.
What's up, Em?
This is filled. Your copper production. We need a new storage container.
Again?
Yeah, I guess I'll add another one.
Alright, cool, yeah.
Where is the one? Organization. It's because all the copper stuff's coming in here.
It's probably a way nicer way of doing this, but I can't think of it right now.
Yeah, I built this wrong. What are you doing?
Oh,
Okay. Okay. Are we keeping secrets?
no, it's just
I was trying to talk, for the sake of the stream, to explain what you're doing.
Okay, I apologize.
Nothing.
All right, well, I literally just said there's probably a nice way of doing this, but whatever, this will do because it's splitting it up nicely. And yeah, so we got we've got getting a bit of a backlog here, which is kind of why I split it off this way. So, but I think that's going to end up being quite good. So we've doubled the production over here. So this is actually twice the density on these runs. This is still like clogged, which means we're only producing so many poles, but that's not too bad. I want to produce more plates. Plates seem way harder to produce, but it does seem like this is filling up faster than it's being spent, which is good. This is filling up faster than it's being spent, which is good. And then this is also filling up faster than it's being spent. So that's actually all really, really good.
Okay, well, we got copper rolling again.
Nice.
And it seems like we have way too many copper sheets currently, so hopefully we'll find use for those. Otherwise, maybe we need slow production, but we will see. So, what even is Fred? Look, Fred is a man, a myth, a legend. That's it. That's the whole
So
story.
what did you research with Cole? What do we get? Is that
I haven't
the pocket
actually
dimension?
researched Cole yet, so
Okay.
we've done the pocket dimension. Currently researching zip lines. Once zip lines are done, we have
Legs.
blade runners, which are funky legs, as far as I can tell.
Yeah.
And then next we have sulfur, where I can... Actually, I might do this and then just do sulfur real quick, because it's only a 3-second research. But I'm also going to go over here and try and find where the funky squares are coming out. Do you know what I mean, chat?
Yeah, the plates.
Funky squares, not
Funky
the plates.
squares.
Funky cubes, to be honest, not squares.
Oh, the cubes are over here. By a power generation.
Power generation.
Mm-hmm.
Power generation has a home.
You know what we make all the fuel?
Ah, the fuel.
Sorry, I meant fuel.
Okay, here we come. Haha! Production! Pipes! Am I going to see a cube in action?
You might
a
see a
fresh
cube.
cube. Brand new.
It may surprise you.
Cube,
so one's being made right now. We're getting
Come on,
2
cube.
per minute.
Oh
So
my
it's
god,
slow
that's pretty
going.
slow.
Yeah.
I not need too many cubes is all I'm saying. Cubes, 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 cubes. Mate, I want to I must have just missed one.
I
Like
think you did
buses.
just miss one.
Always missing.
Chat, we got on a bus yesterday, right? And the bus was empty, but literally we got on the first bus that came, and then the bus stopped. And as soon as it stopped at a bus stop, 2 other buses that we could have got went past. And I was like, mate, I've not been on a bus in like 17 years.
And it still happens.
I
You're
am.
still overtaken by other buses. Cube! Goodbye, Cube. Alright, so we have 16 seconds left on the old zip line.
So I've converted all of that metal into... Wait.
Right, hang on. Zip line. What's wrong, darling?
Oh no, so I've got this factory. It should be making quick
New
wire
equipment
out of
unlocked.
these things, but it's not going in.
I've unlocked new equipment. I don't know what it is, though. It didn't tell me for some reason. I mean, I can't afford it. I got no sulfur. But... I've been waiting to do this forever. Black powder has been researched. I think I can
Fog.
explode stuff now.
Big bada boom.
Now I need to make 50 of these. Ah, fuck.
What, 50 what?
50 black powder. That's the next thing. And then look. Explosion tree.
Oh my god, I love the explosion tree.
Right, now we're researching big fat legs. I don't hear anything about it, chat. That's what it is.
Actually, not kind
Damn you, Power Slug. Fred, I need 5 more cubes. Astro Gaming! Hey,
Astro.
guys.
Yo,
It's
what
nice
up?
to catch you. How are you? Are you well? Wait, I got lost. Cubes, 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 cubes.
There's 4 cubes over here, and the last one's about halfway done, being made. In the wrong area.
Yep, I got lost. I'm gonna color code everything. Ah! Bah!
Bah!
I'm becoming quite emotional about cubes. I forgot how many I need. I think 4 will do. Do you remember how many cubes I needed? I think.
You said 5 before.
Well, that makes a point. That we only just got 4. Can't be 27 cubes. Just doesn't make any sense. Quite emotional about cubes, mate. Okay, I don't know if you've ever played this, but it will play with your emotions because when things actually start going well, you're like, oh, the relief.
The satisfaction.
What's
Well,
the
I
game
must-
called?
By the way, I made a container over here that you can put all your gold into. So that it can be smelted automatically rather than you have to feed it all the time.
Oh yeah, that is a good idea. Oh, I should have done that. Yeah, I wasn't ready. What the heck am I looking for? Right, stop. I'm becoming Fred, where I just shout random things at the stream. It's Tuesday, you know. How y'all? It is been an interesting couple of days, but it's good. We've been having some fun. This game has been very, very fun, if slightly bamboozling in the brain box. And I've completely forgotten what I was looking for. Cables, regular cables from the copper that should be in here. Stunning. Give me most of that. Fantastico. Right. Research, research, cubes, go. Madness. Whee! Honestly, though, running through this stuff the way I am, if I wasn't you know, undamageable by the machines. I'd have been crushed to death.
If there was
within
actually any health and
minutes.
safety concerns, whew, I would have
So-
been like crushed 15 times already.
Good news, everyone. Power slugs. Oh shit. Still has 2 minutes to do. We were too fast. Ah!
Oh lord!
Running out of power.
Which area ran out of power? Oh, the big main area ran out of power. Alright, I'm grabbing some fuel logs. Which I'm surprised this colony can still like run off just logs. Kind of impressive.
Never talk to me about logs.
Yeah, they will work.
Big log. Well, these are biofuel. They're not just logs, Fred. Oh my god, this one's dead. What'd it go off for? It's still got fuel.
Yeah, you know the one that you put the power slug into? That one has run out of
And that takes down the whole system.
Yeah, we're like on a knife's edge when it comes to power in this base.
Are we?
Well, not really, no.
A knife's edge?
No,
That sounds terrible.
it's very easy to build more, I'm not gonna lie.
What the fuck is my Lucky Charms? What the heck is a Lucky... What is this?
Why have I...
Oh no.
It's that Paddy's
Twitch
Day.
haven't done a St. Patrick's Day thing. We need to talk to Americans. You're not Irish.
You're not Irish.
Your great grandfather, having met someone Irish, is not Irish make. Alright? So, that's it. I've had enough of this. I shouldn't have to hear about it. Oh, they have Emily. Oh, for fuck's sake. But if anyone puts any of those on my emotes, I'm furious. I have to listen to another bloody American person telling me that they're Irish, but they've never been, and none of their family have ever been, and
They're from a small town that's actually a region of...
yeah, literally. I saw Ireland in the map once. I won't stand for it. I think that is the worst bit of American culture.
the worst. Jimmy Currit redeemed. Hydrate. Emily's got some water.
Where's yours?
I haven't got anything right now. I haven't got Dickens M. Nothing.
I'm Irish, and I grant you all Irish nationality for one day.
That's the most obnoxiously Irish thing you could have said.
Wholesome.
Ah,
Oh,
the Irish.
What's wrong with the Irish?
They're nice.
Yeah, they are.
Very, very non-British. Well, that's kind of the point, really, isn't it?
Yeah, we're like,
That's kind of the point, isn't it?
only us. The moon is Irish now. Oh my god, moon. The moon.
The moon. Oh my god, the moon with a little hat is very cute, actually.
Right.
Big fan.
The moon says yes. What the fuck is this? Bauxite. What am I supposed to do with this bauxite? Oh my god. Alright, sanity eroded. Gone to dust. Astro, are you still here? How is life?
Hey guys.
Have you gone into full lockdown madness yet? I have.
Full lockdown madness.
We got cabin fever.
Full lockdown madness today.
The moon with a tiny beard. Oh my god, I wish you could do them both at once.
I mean, you just find your pockets just full of iron ore, and you're like, when? How? Where? Ore?
Like, I personally think if you're actually of that culture, like your mum's from there, and that's alright, you know? Like,
Let's face it, chat. She ain't, and you ain't. All right? No.
sorry, he said they were.
I'm sorry.
Like a Fred Emily Moon hybrid. I've researched purple power slugs.
Hey, what do they do?
Quake and Fear, at the new power shard we can make. It's probably really good.
It's happened. I'm lost. It's happened.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I'm literally in the middle of my base now. It's happened. I've become lost.
So Fred, we can now make AI limiters, but for me to progress further, we need AI limiters. Bad news.
How'd you make AI limiters?
We've invented it, and that will let me make you a smart splitter. And I think with a smart splitter, your brain will be much hap.
Do we want basic steel production, or make steel ingots, steel beams, steel pipes, versatile framework and foundries, or do we want vehicular transport?
Please repeat.
Basic steel production,
Yeah.
where we can make foundries, steel, beams,
I need pipes and
pipes, and
I need
versatile
both of
framework,
those.
or cars. We can make a tractor.
Get out my car! No, it has to be steel first. Steel, then cars.
Has to be steel.
Has to be. Has to be, chat. There's absolutely no question. Mana.
Lovable scamp.
Yeah. You're a lovable scamp. Look at him go! Bugging out. What? It's making no sense.
Pretty much how my life be, though.
Fred is like, finally. I need screws,
Representation.
plates, and spindleizers. Alright, chat, don't let me forget that.
Chat's like, what?
I need
Spindle.
25 rotors, screws, and reinforced plates. Now that is Irish. The end. Cars? Everybody said cars, except I did the wrong one. Fuck! Shit, fuck. Shit, fuck, shit, fuck. Ah, fuck. Chat.
How many rotors do you need?
20, I don't know.
25, I think. You said.
I've forgotten. Update. I have no idea. Where are screws going in this day and age? Are there any just pure screws still existing?
Yeah, they're on the conveyor belts.
So I just have to stand there and collect 500?
Well, you can have a
Okay.
you can never do that, or you can. I mean, if you go into this machine, there's 500 in here.
Poggers!
Did you collect up the rotors I dropped you?
No.
25 rotors.
No, I did not. Alright, stop squatting on it. Fred. I have absolutely no idea where you are. Like, not the foggiest.
You figured it out.
Okay, so I need rotors,
That's fine.
and then I need less sarcasm from the likes of ye. Sorry. Alright. Material on. Mango Rage. If I knew, I would tell you. But I'm gonna be real with you. I'm the foggiest.
Tier 3 basics. We've done coal. Problem is, I don't know where water is. So water. The thing with water, right, is that for
evasive.
coal, is that we've got a water extractor, pipelines, fluid buffer, and a pump, right? And I'm like, right. So of course, like water is its own power. It's like the other electricity. Fuck. So we need like water, and it needs to go to a reservoir, which is like a little container. Just a bit of a pain in my ass. Mate, is that a golden slug? Or is that just yellow? Yellow. What's up then?
Another hand equipment slot.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna unlock one of those for you.
I got 3 hands.
3 hands! The third hand, the lesser known. It's
I do
called-
have, you know, you're looking for screws. I do
Yeah.
have like 1,000 screws on me.
What? Shit, fuck.
uh,
What was I looking for? Why must my brain do this? It's gone so smooth. This game is very stressful, and
Oh,
it's giving me a smooth
smoother.
brain. Ah! Yeah! Discovery. Now, chat. Are we emotionally ready for the thing that we've been needing to do for quite some time? God, this is gonna be awful. We're gonna start changing the color of every single thing so that it all makes sense again. Make the game make sense again! Fuck.
how's it going, Em?
Already ruined it. So, let's follow this back. We have copper. Everything that's copper should be green. Okay, we're going to the beginnings of copper and we're just going to follow it. I think copper is unbothered. So, green, green, green. Green, green. Look at the Irish. What? Oh, God. Green, green. Green. It's all green, chat. This is great. This is good news. This is very good news. Green, green, green. Green, green, green. Well, I think...
Color code the aliens. It's a really
What the
good
fuck
question.
is some of this copper? What are you doing? Is this copper? Mate, you're iron. Explain to me why you're this colour. Don't never talk to me again. Right. Now the real spaghetti.
Yeah, I apologize about the spaghetti. It's real spaghetti. It is like unbelievable levels of spaghetti.
Is this nonsense, which has moved, changed, and everything's gone orange. So iron, you are blue, Sonny J. And too much shit has gone orange under my watch. It's gonna be satisfying though, fair enough. Copper, you green, y'all green.
Y'all green.
Y'all green. Green, green, green. Oh, this is tough. So you are a biomass burner, so you should be... Actually, the burners should be yellow. The biomass production should be green. So you're yellow, yellow. Good. You cannot pay the aliens that want to kill you. I wish. I'd mark them. Evil! I would mark them and then I would shoot them. Oh, fuck. Blue, blue, blue. This has gone more smoothly than I'd expect. Seems like everything's gone blue pretty quick.
Fantastic.
Now we're going to come over here and we're going to... That's annoying. So concrete is white. God, it's so shiny. Then over here... Welcome. This is more steel. Right, so this is just a splitter of ore that I have literally not even followed to the end yet. So we're going to make this all blue. Blue, blue, blue.
Mate, that's really satisfying to watch.
Alright, we're getting there. So now this is all blue all the way back. That's not blue. Now here's the unsatisfying bit. For some reason this bit won't go blue for now, but we'll worry about that later. Okay, now we are going to make everything over here green. Are you a biomass burner? Then you should be green. What are you doing? You're biomass burning. So actually you should be yellow. But then what are you? You're also a biomass burner, yellow. But then you're a biomass producer. Green, green, super green. What's going on back here? Pow. Great. Oh no, we lagged. Okay. And then we're going to make you yellow, yellow, yellow. Yellow. Okay. Now we need to pick a new color because this production is currently unlabeled. So what color should Caterham be?
Caterham? What's close? You got the gold. That makes sense, right?
Not very. So red is like home-based stuff. Blue is iron. Green is copper. Cream is...
Cream is concrete.
concrete. So... I'll just do this bit. No, I was planning on doing the whole thing. I really need it to make sense. So pink is currently spice, which is cool. I guess it could be purple.
Purple?
Basically. I mean, for example, I'm not currently using this color. I could make a whole new color. But the thing is, with gold, as close to gold as we can get, is it feels like we're going to get too close to either yellow, which is electricity, or
What about if you make the subcolor white?
what if I could make the bottom of it yellow and then the top of it like white,
Sure.
maybe. Is that good for Caterham?
Yeah, that looks good. That looks
Yeah.
like gold to me.
Okay, so let's try this. Okay, so I think this works. Shit! I oversplooged.
Oversplooge.
Oh, it won't go back. This game's broken. Absolutely no user error involved there at all. So, I think this is as close to gold as we can get, I guess. Or we could just go for a full yellow. I don't know. What do you think, guys? That to me looks different enough to that. Or like, yeah. You know, shut up. Literally seconds from banning you all. What the heck is this? What's going on over here?
This gonna. I'm making.
Oh my god!
I'm making.
Quick!
I'm making smart plates.
You can't make secrets like this from me, Fred.
Oh
My god!
You were labeling stuff, and I was like, you know what?
Shit! I ran out of paint! Oh, fuck.
I was gonna tell you after.
Oh, god.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, this has really ruined my day.
Oh,
Oh, no.
I didn't mean to ruin the day.
Oh, there's no more anything. I finally used them all up. Right, let's try and make some more. Right, we're back. Everything's the wrong color. Are you even blue? Be blue. Blue. Oh no! Eden, why? Just go to bed. It's easy. You'll love it. It'll be so much better than staying up.
Wish I was in bed.
Eden, chat. Please explain to this child that she can sleep. Just an unbothered sleep of a baby. You can just go to sleep and then you just like, no one's gonna bother you. Amazing!
Sounds like the most ideal situation.
Babies don't even know what they got going for them. So
Only
you're
babies knew.
gonna be going to school any minute now. It's gonna sneak right up on you. Someone needs to teach these babies.
So the reason why I made this, I noticed that we had a big lack of like some sort of like fundamental ingredients.
Mm-hmm.
So we lacked a gun.
A gun, yeah, I just invented the gun, Fred.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna shoot rebar at people at high speeds or something. I don't really know what it's for. We're just gonna go with it.
Gun. Yeah, we were lacking reinforced plates, so I'm just making a reinforced plate place.
Bob's and Vagine.
Fuck.
Or you put it like that, yeah. I've made such significant strides. Strident. I need more copper though, and it's so far away. Right, we're gonna go get 500 more copper. At which point, we will have arisen victorious against the scourge that is not having 3 hands.
It's an iron plate.
Also, Grant, thank you very much for the follow. Actually, a couple of follows. I noticed none of them because I failed as a streamer.
Welcome, yeah.
But come in,
Welcome.
sit down, put your feet up, or wherever you want to put them.
To be honest, where your feet are is none of my concern.
That's wrong. Right. Keeps warning which you won't give in. Eden. Oh, you gotta be this way. Why? She's too tired. Overtired. Oh, that was the worst. When you're a kid and people tell you you're overtired, you'd be like, I'm actually gonna slap your face off. But you know, you were 6, so you couldn't do anything. Overtired? I'm not overtired.
You're the only kid I know. You're the only person I know would be like, I'll slap your fucking face off if you say I'm tired again.
I didn't. I never did anything like that. Ah, shit. I should have invented the inflated pocket dimension. Disappointed. Right, so my sanity is at 4, but that's okay. Because we're fine.
What's going on?
Ah!
Dude's gifting us up to Camp Creativers. Camp Creativers. How you doing? Guys, give it up for Cat Graverse. Cat Graverse, welcome back to my life. Welcome back to the life of Dragon Lurks.
Give it up to Deets as well.
Deets, thank you so much.
That is a double.
Very, very wholesome memes.
Woo, very cute. Thank you. So you can tell her. Would it help if I showed her Florence? Probably not. She's no good time, baby. Bread? We're in a serious pickle.
It's a bit of a pickle, isn't it?
What the heck's going on? Everything's running out of juice.
So let's fill up these bad boys. So why is this running out of juice? What's happened? Is it become disconnected?
You shouldn't just be running out of juice all the time. You just gotta have some juice. Ladies and gents, how are you doing, Steve-O? Steve-O? Monster. So this is, why is everything gone?
It's me doing it. I'm trying to restart it. This is very interesting. So, guess I can't power all of this. So I need some plates. Regular ash plates.
Fuck it, Stimmy's dropping tomorrow. Oh! Whoa!
Dates! What are you... Dates!
Hi, that's a game giveaway. If you would like to win a free game. Stimulated ass, bitches.
Guys, give it up for Deets. She is sorting you guys out, good and proper.
Well, I turned it back on, but it didn't work.
Yeah.
KTB! How do you think I feel? It's a long time. It's a long, long time. Bloody hell. I am very happy to have had you here, even if it is for longer than any of us even want to admit to being alive. More than 5? No, absolutely not. Stimulus. So the stimulus check that Americans are getting to stimulate themselves.
The stimmy, my son. The stimmy.
Bit of stim.
Don't you fucking do stimmies where you come from?
We do. Stimmy can. No, we don't have them, sadly. But, you know. Free money off the government. In this day and age.
Self-employed,
Free
mate.
fist up your ass, mate. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, though. Various streamers calling each other out for accepting, like, for example, you know the quartering YouTuber arsehole, that guy? He was like, oh, going on, I think, Destiny, because he took some bailout, stimmy ass money, right, for his business. But then it turns out the quartering took even more than him for his one-man business. That's literally just him. And then everyone's like,
you fucking shitlord.
Took a bit of a stimmy, eh, mate? Yeah, but they all get it woogly, whereas I've got fuck all. I got a sweet fist up the butt, but I'm okay.
Fuck all is what I got.
I next to fuck all for you. You're finally getting some help. Hell yeah! No, I'm really happy.
Nice.
You guys should have been properly looked after, and you haven't been. You know I feel that way though. You know it. I know it. We all know it. Pete's Pixies won a game. And what the fuck was I doing? Alright, so this should be done in approximately 1 minute. The Lord's Juan. In which case, I need to go and get a lot more copper wire. You better not be attached to your copper wire, because I'm taking all of it.
It's all yours.
Thank God.
As far as I'm concerned, it was always yours.
That's what marriage is, chat. Ah, fuck. Oh, God. Disaster is what's happened. Hey, Soph, you're upright. This is good news.
Right. So,
She's donged up her back a bit.
yeah, she's
She came home and she was like, "Fucked. Oh, I'm gonna go lie down." So
She done crypt herself.
she's. I'm not sure how. I don't think she wants to chat about it. To be honest, I think she's more like fucking back shagged, mate.
Shagged.
It's that time.
It's
Stunning.
that
Chat.
time
Top of the hour,
again.
every hour, even when it's very late at night and I should be cooking dinner, which I will be doing in a minute. We'll do a game giveaway.
Don't talk about it.
She did not jump off anything. She's all good. Chat, we will be running a game giveaway right now. If you would like to win the game, make sure you type in !enter and make sure that you are followed. If you're a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, as always, you're automatically entered, but please make sure you check, see if you've got any games already on the wheel that you've won.
Any fucking games,
There
chat?
will also be a 30-second advert. I apologise for the intrusion, and I'm pressing the button. Boop. Obviously not for my subs, but you know. Right, I've expanded the tool belt.
Tool belt has been expanded.
Feeling a bit stifled on my old tool belt, Emma was.
I think that might be the case. So now... Sanity lowering.
I feel like after the last few streams, everyone subbed. Everyone. We're on 1,214 subs, which is like... What? You know? It's like mental subs.
Right. Okay. I wish I could remove some of these. So like, I've completely researched power slugs. I've completely researched flower petals. I've completely researched mycelia. Etc. I've 60% researched this. Shit. Well, I'm still making progress. So how does one go about making an explosion boom boom powder? A big boom boom powder.
Big boom boom.
Powder for boom. You want to go boom? You must get black powder. 60 and some.
What does this do, chat?
A great success. I've crafted 4. Now I need 9 million more.
So if I was to put this... Can I just literally just put this here? Is it just like an extended... Support for conveyor belts can be stacked. Oh, I see. So then I can do this. And I can do this. And then I can literally have like... conveyor belts on conveyor belts. Like 303 high. Gotcha.
Chat, bad news.
What's up?
We're not within 1 million miles of sulfur.
Oh, shit.
1 kilometer, 800.
Should have researched cars.
That's a real pain in the ding dong. KTB has won a free game. This is what we like to see. Katie, congratulations. I hope the game treats you well.
Casey, you got the vaccination?
You want XCOM Chimera
Bravo.
Squad. Yay! Woogly, thanks for putting that on the wheel. Cars next then. I made a huge mistake, chat. I made a huge mistake. Bums. Yeah, bloody well need cars. Going kilometers at a time. Oh, I do see a slug. I get to him. Oh, I wanna get you. I wanna get you.
Get you.
One way or another. Why did you not? A little bit of this. So while I'm here,
mate.
what's wrong?
So if you select Mark II conveyor... Sorry. If you select Mark II conveyor belt, you can just click on the conveyor belt and it just upgrades rather than have to delete it and redo it all the time? You knew, didn't you?
No, I'm just saying if you ever felt like a bit of a silly sausage.
I do feel like a bit of a silly sausage, I'm not gonna lie. Very silly, very sausage. Much silly. Sausage.
Redeem, give Flo a treat. I think Flo's done. Hey, little kitten. Would you like a little treat? I'm gonna go for some full screen. Hey, Flo. Now I understand she's not willing to take the step onto the desk until she knows the bag will be opened. Not that I ever bamboozle you. I've literally never scammed her.
No, not once. Never
But
would.
she's still like, I won't be. I know you're sleepy, but you need to come over here. Now I want you to join me for 1 second, and I want you to say, Eden. Follow along with me, Flo. Eden. Go to bed. Go to bed. It's time to go to bed. Go to bed. Alright, you're not giving it your best. Okay. She's very warm and fluffy. Update.
Very, very cute.
For the end of the symptoms, I thought I was sweating harder and finding out where You're in GeoGuessr and the signs are all in Cyrillic. My mum got put on a list. She works in school to get spare dosed if they had them. I got booked in a few hours after. Nice! Spook, yes. I'm happy, man.
That's
More
pretty good.
vaccines, better. I really want mine. But I'm really happy to wait. For goodness sake. I just want some sulfur.
I'm very happy to wait my turn.
I'm really happy to wait my turn. I'm just happy. Whenever anyone's like, I got it, I'm like, yes. Because at the end of the day, I've been in lockdown this entire year. I've seen no one. I've done nothing. It's been rubbish. All that good stuff. Ah, little doggo. So I am fully prepared to wait those next few months. You know? And every time someone gets the jab, I'm just like,
Claps.
that's one more step in the right bloody direction.
Walk and clap.
How do I give this little dude a berry? Can I just toss it on the floor?
Hello. Oh. What? Wait, what?
This is all my stuff. Is it
Oh.
press?
So he has one slot inside.
And make a friend, and he'll collect stuff sometimes. And when he finds something, I can take it. I got a little pal.
That's pretty lit.
You gonna come with me? Cute ears, nice job. Right, let's see.
It's pretty lit, huh? It's pretty lit. Not even gonna lie, it's fucking lit.
He is friend.
I see his friend to all. Is he sticking with you?
I think so. Yeah. I got no food whatsoever. Who needs food? Told you we never recovered. Now we must name the doggo. For a time, we had food, and then along came the Grand Chungus.
It's me.
Fred. Fred, I'm gonna say something.
It is that time, man.
We have to end the stream.
Got to end the
I
stream.
was planning on just grabbing the sulfur and just doing one last piece of research. I'm gonna have to do that tomorrow. Somebody remind me tomorrow that I need to get sulfur so that I can start producing and researching black powder, because that is a direction that we need to be moving in on the research train. And obviously Fred is pushing really hard on the other train, so we're like moving both of them forward. We never recovered from when we gave Fred the nuts and he ate them all and he never replaced any of them.
Okay, I have 23 nuts.
That's still not enough.
They're all yours. If you want them.
No, because then you won't have any nuts. We both need nuts, Fred.
I'll tell you what, I got a bacon mushroom. It's yours.
I haven't eaten one of those yet because
Right.
they're quite difficult to find.
Do you want to eat one, get your health to full?
Will that work, do you reckon?
I reckon it will.
So, we have completed the inflated pocket dimension. Hey, Fred, look in your pocket. Also, look at your hands.
So much room for activities.
So much room.
Look at the size of that mushroom. I'll get you full in no time.
Oh my god. If I plant it, will it grow more?
I mean, hopefully.
So, I will do rebar tomorrow when we start the stream, and I'll also do sulfur, and then we'll go from there. Hey, Vortine, how you doing? But I must go and cook dinner.
All right,
Fred, don't give me all your food.
do you see this little stack I made?
Oh my god, the size of it though.
You have now been recompensated. And above, and above, and above. Don't forget to look up.
No. Thanks.
You're welcome. What?
Thank you. Chat, it has been delightful, it's been fun, it's been great, you've been super cute. I'm gonna go make some stuff, right?
We're now producing.
Thank you for all of the support, the good vibes. We have kicked some ass in Satisfactory. We'll be continuing our Satisfactory playthrough tomorrow. Fear
Yes.
not.
Fear.
Um,
Snot.
And yes, just good vibes all around. I'm pressing this button, right? It cut off.
Oh, it's fine. I'm perfectly fine being cut off. Let me save this game.
We are over 1,200 sub points.
Pretty
I mean,
happy about that.
quite a few of those were owned to the Loth Verge household. But
A lot.
regardless,
Those two are mad. I tell you, they supported so much today.
thank you. Just good vibes, man. We'll be back tomorrow. Obviously, keep an eye on socials. If you haven't followed us there, do. But, at this time of night, most of you guys are the core crowd. So,
Yeah, they're nuts in the best possible way.
yeah.
Let's see if there's anyone we know streaming this that we could do a little host. If not, we can figure something out. I'm sure.
Send me a picture on Twitter.
We're smart. We're smart.
Is it going to be Eden? I reckon it might be.
Does have a look. I just want to say thank you to everyone who supported the stream today. Obviously, first day of the week.
Can I show that to the stream? He just said, "Tell me this child is not tired." No, can I show this to the stream? She's melted. But yeah, have you got someone you want to host?
I was just gonna have a quick look.
See if you can find someone.
There's a new update today, so I thought someone might be playing this, but I don't know if we have any overlap with people who play this. Mike. God, I'm tired too.
So this is Camp Creativerse and Baby Eden. Apparently she's not tired.
She ain't tired, chat. She's ready to stay up all night.
Baby is melted, mate. She's gone. She's fucking like, I'll never sleep. 4, is she done?
Tell you what.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop a host on our good pal Thorough Wife. And
a stunning decision.
She's playing some PUBG.
Go have fun with Ali. Make fun of her for her game choices. Just kidding. Go have a great time with her. She's American, so she'll be up for a good while now. We're not dumping you another bro who's going to be done in 10 minutes.
No, she's been live for an hour and a half. She's on a be right back screen, so that'd be a bit of a surprise for her. And chat, love you long time. Thank you for the great stream today. Big shout out to Manda with 10,000 bits. Jeremy with 5,900. Loth with 4,800. Candy 1,500. Deets 1,100. Riot Girls Gaming 1,000. Relu 1,000. Smoking Onion 400. Dean 300. Calixus 200. And thank you very much to Virgin Me for the 20 gifted subs. Loth for the 15 gifted subs. Bane Games for the 10 gifted subs. And also thank you for the follow today, Bane. Then Deets with 6 gifted subs and Jez with 5. Guys, that is an insane amount of support.
None of those 1 gifted subs
also,
in the
don't
stream.
forget about this bad boy up here.
Absolute madness. Thank you. See you tomorrow.